close that tab. Thank you. Oh. All right. Thank God for. Let me move this back over here so I can actually see the mini feed. Should probably open up stream dashboard as well. All right, there we go. And we'll just let it sit for just a second. Welcome to my kingdom. I notice in that opening intro, they make Sigma seem a lot more cool than he actually is. What's up, Gallus? Oh, but here we go. Time to double cross Phi. Time to figure out what exactly the fuck's going on over here. Because we have come to the archives now. This was the branch. Yeah. So I assume that both of these are bad ends. And these might potentially be good ends. Unless one of these is a bad end and one of them is a good end. The only reason I think so is because they're long. What up, Enrage? Dropping by to say hello, pals. Enjoy your day. What's going on, brother? But the reason why I want to do this path all the way first is because at this choice right here, this was pick which door to go into, and I think I had a fucking poll open, and everybody said go Alice. And this is the path where we do the escape room with Alice. So I want to finish everything up here before going down these other 3 branches. So Chris, if you care about your fight for Dokkan, you might want to log in daily and do daily missions for tickets. I saw that stuff go up last night. I'll probably log in here in a second and set some shit to auto. Is there anything like crazy I have to do? A lot of streams where Chris took real damage. Yeah, we played Dark Souls, buddy. You missed it. I was taking a lot of damage. But yeah, no, I wanna fully explore these paths on the right before going and seeing what's on the left or middle branch from the first choice. I will say the one thing I do appreciate this game is that the atmosphere feels a little bit more, I don't want to say cinematic, but a little bit more well-rounded. Are you going to be doing every single tree? As long as I can get some good ends, I'll be doing as much as I can, because I don't know which of these is a lock for stuff like this, right? I don't know what's locking these. What's up, Neona Anime? How y'all doing? So, while I would love to say I'm going to be doing, like, oh, I'm going to be doing this one, and 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 this one, it's probably just going to be, I'm going to go shoot cause and effect, and then go back and see if I can't go into it, right? Well, for the daily missions one, you need to use 15 items total to complete all 3 missions. Oh, so just, like, go into a stage and just pop, like, fucking Dendays or Senzu Beans? Can you pop Senzu Beans on full health? I don't know.
So this is the archives.
Yeah, and we are coming here after directly being betrayed by Phi in the other branch, because that's where we got our story stopped.
That's what it said on the door after all, but... Yeah, I didn't really expect it to be so... archivy. All these books and stuff
Shut up,
everywhere.
Clover. I didn't expect the archives to be like an archive. Alright, but one thing I'm noticing is that we have these scales over here, an open box, and I can barely see it, but it looks like there's like a red gem right here and a blue gem right here. Alright, maybe we can find some clues. Now, with the people who explored here the first time, or the people that ended up exploring here both times, right? Because no, it was just Quark's group. It was Quark and K, right? Because Quark and K came in here. They said they didn't find anything. Then Quark collapsed. So we might find something bad in here. Let's split up and look for clues. What's up, CJ? Seek a way out. Here we go. Escape room time. Alrighty. So there's the safe over there. Looks like there's books in Latin. Can you read it? Nope. Sorry. You don't need to apologize for that. What about you, Clover? Of course not. I just want to move. There we go. So I was trying to click the fucking pedestal. Alright, so it looks like we need a blue key or SD card for this. Looks like some kind of chart. It says management number. What do you think it means? Pretty much the only thing anyone's going to manage in this room is books. It's got the letters A, B, C, and D, and the numbers 1 through 8 running vertically. Maybe it's referring to the bookshelf in front of us. Well, the bookshelf has 8 rows, and so does this chart. There's a narrow bookshelf on either side, and wider ones in the middle. Yeah, they're shaped just like the diagrams on the chart. Okay, so it's going to tell me exactly where I need to go to find the specific thing. Fuck. Fuck, you missed a stream? Yeah, we did one last night. You're right, it's a different color. Let's have a look at it. Book with a green cover. Its title is To the Sun. Something written on the back cover of this book. And Lion D0703. Huh. Okay, so D0703, is that where we found that book? Yeah, D 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, third book. Red. This should be what, B? Yeah, B630. So go up the stairway. Okay, I see. To the Sun and Lion. It'll probably tell us which way to read these, right? So go up the stairway. We don't have stairs in here, do we? Fuck. Is there something up there? What is it? I can't see from down here. What happened with the vote after Dio got knocked out? Everybody hit ally except for Fi. She clicked betray on us and then escaped. Or at least assumably escaped, right? She opened the door, but we don't know what happened. It wasn't a bad end. We need stairs then. Because I assume that's the Lion, right? Alright. A. The stairway go up. The stairway go up. Yeah, just having a feeling of watching much streams. I couldn't tell you why, but I have a good rest of the stream. It's alright, brother. Take it easy. Don't need to explain to me. And we have this orange one. And Lion to the Sun. So it looks like they've got the mixed up words, but D0703, B0630, A502. So is it supposed to be which ones actually match? Because I don't think we found this 518, did we? Well, 5, but I can't really see, but I can assume that's 18. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Alright. So, am I supposed to be figuring out which ones are which? Oh, it's a dice. A 50-gram weight, and this dice weighs 50 grams? Jesus Christ. Screwdriver. Alright, Philip said. Alright. Music box. Don't see a spring. Maybe we should check the movement. Ooh, it means the internal pieces that actually make it work, like a cylinder here. Before I forget, I'll at you in Gacha game for the mission, just to save the trouble of looking for it. That's perfectly fine. I'm sure I can find, like, the missions don't go away, right? They're not, like, specific for each day. It's just leading up to the Annie. Like, I'll be able to do them. Are the escape rooms definitely every single... Are... What do you mean, definitely in every single path? Anime? Like, do you mean, like, they're specific to each path? Unfortunately, it looks like it's been fixed in place with a Phillips screw. Alright, so we combine this with... Went the wrong way, but, you know... Cylinder. And now we dip this in ink and roll it across the paper. This is just like what we did in 999. Different in every single path? Yes. Okay. So, we now take this, combine it with this. Cylinder covered in ink, combine that with the paper. You found a report. Okay. So... do we roll it this way or this way? Not gonna lie, that's pretty cool. Yeah, I actually really like that. Cause we did this in the captain's quarters, right? With Ace and Clover? In 999? But, so, these are definitely dice notations. So we have 065, 240, 010, and 030. But I have no idea what I'm supposed to be doing with that. Unless it happens to coincide with the books. Or do I combine these two together? Okay. Balance scale. Alright, so can I not... Alright, I can't put it on there. I don't know what to do at this point. Because we do have all these books. We do have this weight, which I don't know if... Put it in a snowball, you can get a little extra oomph. Sigma, what the fuck? It's not what I mean. Alright, do we have anything else that's in here? Because, assumably, we're going to be getting a staircase at some point to get up there, right? Like the daily mission I mentioned, things come in waves. Like the week one I mentioned... Week one is items I mentioned, and I assume they'll come back when you do them. Then week two will be something different. There's 4 to 5 missions that stay for the whole time till, I think, July. I'll correct myself if they do reset daily, because I just opened the game. Let me see the missions. Daily missions. Goku Day Daily. I don't see anything for tickets. And the Goku Day ones are just consume 30 stamina and clear a stage without receiving any damage. So I assume, yeah, here we are. Basic 1, use support item 15 times, undergo training 55 times, clear stage only using only super attacks 55 times, activate 255 nodes and hidden potential, 1555 stamina, log in for 25 days. Yeah, I see those, but it doesn't look like they go away. Sigma seems kind of dangerous to let back in the world. Yeah, fucking fill in a snowball with a 50-gram weight. Alright, so we have this. Ah, okay. Green dye. So are we supposed to be adding these dyes together? So, blue plus green times red? Or am I supposed to be doing PEMDAS and green times red plus blue? Let's look back at the note. Fuck, it's not in here, it's in the archive. See, the problem is that we've dotted these down in blue ink, so I would be like, oh yeah, no, it's supposed to be red ink or blue ink or whatever. All right, let's get back to the scale, because I assume we'll be using the weight to test the die. Yeah, we've got 3 dice. Here we go. All right, so 50 grams. Green is heavier than 50. All right, red was exactly equal. Blue is heavier. And blue is heavier than green. So blue is heavier than green, which is heavier than red. Alright. So are we supposed to be taking the weights for these then? Okay, hold on. So if green is heavier than red, but lighter than blue, if we put 2 of these here... Okay, so blue is 150, green is 100, and red is 50. Okay, we're done. Alright, so let's look at the math again. Red times green, that's 50 times 100, so that's 5,000. And then you add blue, so that's 5,150. Whoops. Oh no, it's, yeah, 5,150. I messed up. There we go. There we go. What's up, Kokek? Good job. Let's open it. Alright. Book with bookmark. Now let's open it to the bookmark. I can't read it. I think this is Latin. I've got the bookmark, which is now in the archive. Bookmark. Blue, red, red, green, blue, blue. Okay. Just posted in Gacha Games what was stated. In the news tab of the game, in case I'm mistaken to something, correct myself, the basic mission rotate weekly, while the advanced mission stays till the end of June. Okay, so I don't have to do them before the reset today. That's good. Nice. The crime never ends. What's up, Stars, man? Yeah, so that's for the paper. So, well, fuck. But it's just an archive. We don't have... Fuck, clicked off the window. Menu, archive. We have our report and the bookmark. So, oh, we can flip back and forth. That's really good. Hello, fellow, Chris, what do you call us? Brothers? Is Unity. Alright. So, am I supposed to be multiplying the weights by the numbers? Because then that would make this, 6 times 150 and then 5 times 50, but I don't know where else I can put those in, right? So, Chrisers, but that works too? If you say Chrisers, I just might have to ban you out of principle. Okay, so I assume I'm supposed to be putting the books back in a different order this time. Let's see. Not archive, we can actually look at the books here. And the Lion, DO703. So... Is this supposed to be... Is this the important part of it? Chris Gang? That's crazy. Don't do that. To the Sun, CO518. This game looks like too much for my small brain. It's fun, though. I really enjoy it. Christians? No, we're not calling us by my first name. That's crazy. I own this game and would probably have to Google most stuff. I mean, it's a decent puzzle game. Like, I really enjoy these puzzles. Because, like, with 999, they were, like, pretty simple. And a little times convoluted, but these ones are actually pretty fun. So, what do I do with... What do I do with these? Blue slot, yeah. Didn't know this was a Christian channel. Nice, wholesome Christian stream. So I can... Am I supposed to be, like, forming a phrase from left to right? Because this is the line, right? This is supposed to be A. Wait, the 7th row? The 6th row? Okay, so this is 502, which coincides with the book, right? This is where we got the blue book? Yeah, A502. Unless I'm supposed to be putting them back where they're supposed to be going? Or... 3rd row, 2nd row. Do I just put this back? So this is where I would put the B book. Was this the red book? Yeah, B630. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This makes sense, but this is where we picked it up from. And this is C. This is the orange book. C518. And 703. Yeah, that's... Fuck, I'm trying to drag. So that did nothing for me. The Yeti's still alive. She better still be alive. She's going crazy in the other route, but she's alive for right now. So can I put these just back in any spot? I can. Okay. So maybe I'm supposed to be forming a phrase? And lion. To the sun. The stairway. And this is go up. So go up the stairway. To the sun and lion. So it's already in proper order. Am I supposed to be using the covers? Because they have different... So red first. Go up the stairway. To the sun. Whoop. And lion. Sounds like something open. Is it gonna form a staircase? Looks like it. It's pretty steep steps, but staircase nonetheless. It's sunk. I guess it wasn't one of those trick bookshelves where if you put the things in the right place, it does stuff. It's like a staircase. Well, if they were nice enough to give us stairs, I guess we should climb them. Alright. With a big skirt like that, it might get kind of dangerous. If I just hike it up, I think there's somebody down on all fours trying to not look like he's staring up towards the bookshelf. I lost the content. You don't wear any. Don't hit me. You climb. Okay. A doll? It's the only thing that's up here. Can't really go any further. This is a dead end. Heading back down. Did you find anything? No puzzles or anything? Just that doll. And I assume this is going to have the thing that we need to put into the management file. Or computer. There's a zipper on his back. Let's see what's inside. Yep, there we go. Hey. Fuck. Okay, we need to move these dice. Roll the dice to move them where they need to go. You can roll it vertically or horizontally by clicking and dragging the mouse or using the arrow keys. Okay, I see. So what did we need? We need blue, red. This doesn't tell us, but the yeah. So we need 6, 5, 2, 4, 1, and 3. And we need to get 6 this way. Jesus Christ, it's hard to move this fucking thing. Bro, please. 6. I'm trying to drag it down. You see me trying to drag it down. On God, I'm trying. Please. Please. Please! I can use the arrow keys, that's right. Now this is gonna be hard for me. Unless this one doesn't go here. Maybe this one? There we go. 6, 5. 2, 4. Fuck, one off. Damn it. Am I not supposed to put this one here? There we go. 2, 4. And then what was the last one? 1, 3. How are you getting numbers out of dots? The face of the dice. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 1, 2, 3. If you're familiar with how a dice looks, let's see. Can I go into my? I can't go into my evidence, but you can see with the dice, right? Like how it has the same like layout of dots. Like 5 is the 4 on the corners and then the 1 in the center, and then on here it's the 4 in the corners and then the 1 in the center. Imagine they have to be facing down. I don't assume so, because this is assuming that they're facing up. I also forgot the numbers. 1 and 3. And then blue and green. Okay, so blue has to be 1, green has to be 3. Fuck. I hate being one off. It's so irritating. There we go, and then we need to make this 3. There we go. Yeah, facing down. Shut up. How would it leave an imprint if the dots are impressions on the dice? It would be everything but the dice. See now, if this was everything but the pattern of the dots, then it would be facing down. Good work, Sigma. Alright. So, maybe now I have to do it face down for the, because this is the exit puzzle, right? Sun, moon, moon. Alright. Yeah, alright. So, now let's see what happens if we get them face down, right? File, okay. So 6 down and 5 down. What were the colors that I just forgot? Blue and red. 6 blue, 5 red. This is going to be harder for me, because I'm not able to see it. 6 down. 5 down, right? Yeah, 5 down. 2 down, 4 down. And that's green and, or yeah, red and green. 2, 4, green, red. Or red, green, rather, right? Yeah, red, green. 2, 4, red, green. 2, 4, and then 1 and 3. Yeah, there we go. So, Hyperion, you were right, but that's for the optional shit. I really like these puzzles. Sun, sun, star. These puzzles are really fun. I wanted to click this. I just looked at it, but I forgot. Yes. Moon, moon. I was about to enter the fucking exit password. So moon, moon, star. Okay. Give me that file. We've collected a couple of these. I'll probably read the lore tab in a second. Oh, by the way, the optional puzzle wasn't the imprint, it was just the color. Are you serious? Well, Hyperion, never mind. Well, I mean, I'm gonna say for our lore that we did it the intended way. You know, we did it the way that the puzzle was meant to be solved. That just seems like a glitch. Because they clearly have the detection for facing up, so they should have it for facing down as well, because you're just detecting the other side facing up. A map. Floor B, the one we found in the cabinets at floor A. Alright, so we got the moon cards, we got some keys, and this is where they got that other note from that says at least one person from each group has to vote. Yep. Yeah, we can't all abstain. And then a key for us to leave. What I don't know about these games is why they give us pieces of evidence that we... or evidence. Pieces of... Would it be... It's not evidence. Clues, items that we can't use anymore? And we just have to leave? Because, like, obviously you can use these if you don't have the information, but once I get to the stage where I'm inputting shit into the terminal, I don't need the dice anymore. You guys ready? Here we go. That was actually... I really enjoyed that puzzle. That was a fun puzzle. I'm enjoying the puzzles in this game a lot more than 999. Surprised you got the normal puzzle so fast. I mean, it just made sense to me. The hardest part was actually trying to get it moving with the mouse, because I had to fucking drag in one direction, but it was like specific to the screen, and I was trying to drag it in correlation to the paper, and I was just dragging it like this, and it was like, oh, you're going up. Because it's number and color? Yeah. I figured it would be number specific.
Is this another warehouse? It looks like it.
Just like the one on floor A.
There's graffiti on the wall here too. It's something different though.
Yeah, Memento Mori. If the ninth lion ate the sun. Oh, it's sun. Last time I thought it said gun. If the ninth lion ate the gun. So if the ninth lion ate the sun. Can this be an anagram for something? Like I said the first VLR stream, I'm terrible with anagrams if it's not just one specific word, but I can only assume this is going to be an anagram for something else, but this is like a... This is a specific, like, phrase. Like, the last one, Two Men Go Comedy, was weird. And it made sense for that to be an anagram, but if this is an anagram, then this is a very good anagram because it also makes another phrase. Memento mori, if the ninth lion ate the sun. I don't get it. I assume this is going to be something used later on, but...
Did they make a mistake?
No, why do you think they make a mistake?
That isn't how you spell it.
How spell what?
They added that E to ninth, but why?
Oh, that's right. 9th. So that definitely is an anagram then. What is it? Chris is the hair forehead. So, yeah, if it's misspelled, then it's definitely an anagram, but... Let's see. Now, Duck, you seem to know a lot about this game. Would it be spoiling myself if I plug this into an anagram generator? Would it even work because there's a typo? A lot of questions. Yes? Okay. So, let's not do that then.
What does it mean?
Well, I think memento mori is Latin for something like remember death or don't forget your mortality. That other part, I mean, I assume it's just what it says on the tin.
A conditional relating to whether or not a lion has eaten the sun?
Yeah.
But what on earth does that mean? It just seems like gibberish.
Agreed. Whatever it means is beyond me.
Look at that door over there.
Is that water?
Doesn't it look just like the one on the other floor?
Oh, it's
Yeah,
a
but
landing
there isn't
platform.
anything written on this one.
And there's a big 9 on the other door. I guess that means this door isn't important.
I don't see anything that looks like it might open.
The answer to it will be found very late game. Oh, fan-fucking-tastic. Yep, nothing. Not opening.
Of course it isn't. I mean, look at this thing. It's solid steel.
How do you open it then?
From the other side, maybe?
The other side?
Hey, what's the deal with those doors over there?
White
The
chromatic.
ones that are glowing white. Do you think they could be chromatic doors?
Yeah, it's a whole ass spoiler, but it's like I asked because assumably like you can tell that it's going to be important because the other one was a very obvious spoiler, welcome to my kingdom. And this one is another very obvious anagram because 9th is misspelled. But there's really... Until we see 9 lions, I'm going to say that that's not going to be important. Lisha, what are you doing in here? Also, to let you know, Shizzy Motorband. Everybody gets one warning.
There are 3 of them.
Yeah, 3 white chromatic doors. So with these open, we never got to the situation where after the second AB game, we wouldn't know if these would open or not. It must be the set of chromatic doors we're supposed to go through.
But they're all the same color.
So maybe they're supposed to change?
Well, for all the other doors, we had to add colors together to make another color. In this case, we probably just have to make white instead.
So we're all supposed to go through it? So we all pick a door? Suddenly, the voice of the announcer echoed through the warehouse.
An ambidex gate has been opened.
So is it going to be Dio again?
45
That
minutes
dickhead?
rem-
How the hell did that happen?
Someone on one of the other teams must have opened one. All they'd need is one of the moon keys.
Why would they do that without waiting for the rest of us?
We can ask them when we get there. Come on.
Let's go beat Dio's ass. We running. I could do without these little scenes showing us where we're going. Cause now my brain assumes these are gonna be important. right? Like, showing us the layout of the map so many times. Like, if it was just, like, one, like, text screen that says, and then we ran as fast as we could back to Warehouse A. Like, I'd be fine with that. I don't need to see these opening door transitions, us going through the map, and then we go over here, and then down through the magenta door, and then we're back in the warehouse. Warehouse A. What system did this game originally come out on? We leapt out of the magenta door and into the warehouse. Because it seems like this would not be a game to run on, like, the DS or 3DS. This seems like a fucking PSP or Vita game. Mr. Temuji, Dio, and Alice. Hey, what the hell is this? Why'd you open one of the AB rooms before the rest of us got back?
Alice and I haven't done anything.
Dio apparently felt he didn't need to wait.
Dio's the dickhead.
You got a problem?
Yeah, I do have a problem.
Why? I don't remember saying anything about waiting until everyone got back to open the AB rooms.
Are you kidding me? We didn't talk about it because we thought it was common sense.
Sigma's right.
It was both on the Vita and 3DS. Interesting. Thank you, VWS.
We were able to get back quickly, but the others could still be stuck somewhere.
No sooner were the words out of her mouth than they just came.
Oh, thank goodness. You're all here.
Okay.
Yes. It's Quark, you see.
Yeah, okay.
What happened to Quark?
He collapsed. It happens.
So it seems that in every version of The Right Path, Quark gets sick. And I assume that Alice is going to be after him the second we go check on him.
The infirmary. This condition could change at any moment. You should go.
But in the very rightmost path, this is where Dio decides to open the AB gates. So what changes on the leftmost path to make him not open it? Is it because of the people he's with? That's all different routes and endings? Correct, Starsman.
Oh no.
And the ones that are marked with a book and a question mark, those are locked. I can't do anything there. I have to wait until I get information. I hope the game tells me if I get them. Alright, I think I just might go skippo mode until the AB voting. It's because the note in the safe might be in his room there. Ooh.
Okay.
Alright, but yeah, we'll go skip. Bayless. We find out he has Radical 6, which is a viral infection, which makes you fucking crazy. We make him drop that scalpel, which looks like a knife. We inject him with Sopril Beta. And then Alice goes crazy and runs out the door. And we go look for her. Now, last time we went to go look for her, or excuse me, the first time we went to go look for her, we ran into the lounge first, right? And then we ended up finding her in the B garden. And then we ran the second time. So this path we went to the lounge first and then found her in the garden with Phi. This path we ran into the archives first and then found her in the garden with Phi here, right? All the way to here. So this is garden then or archives then garden. This is lounge then garden. Also, one thing I was going to do that I forgot to do is primary door chromatic, or primary chromatic door. There are a total of 7 varieties of chromatic doors in the Nonary game facility. Facility of the Nonary game, great. One for each of the following colors: cyan, magenta, yellow, red, green, blue, and white. The primary chromatic doors will open at a specified time. Participants can see how much time is left until the primary doors open by pressing the buttons on both sides of their bracelets. Interesting. Several conditions must be met by the group that enters the primary door in order for the secondary door to open. There must be 2 pair bracelets and 1 solo bracelet. The colors of all 3 bracelets must together form either color of the door they're trying to enter, or its complementary color. That's kind of hard to remember though, so let's look at it like this. I assume this is stuff that I got at the very beginning of the game. EU stands for Erotic Units. EU is a system developed to measure a combination of physical, emotional, and situational attractiveness. It ranges from 0 to 20, where 20 might be Marilyn Monroe and 0 might be Gilbert Gottfried. For the curious, Danny Trejo rates 16 EU. Just being sexy does not guarantee a high EU rating. Not to be confused with the competing system of hotness or sexability, the EU system weighs a number of factors such as practicality, sustainability, emotional investment, and the bias of the observer. Women with a high EU rating usually master the art of the tease. We are the only ones with the ability to go through timelines and shit, or can the mastermind do it too? Well, assumably us and Phi, we remember what's going on in the different timelines, but it comes to us in like spurts. A collection of films that Tenmyuji has gathered. Their content isn't really explicit per se, but they still aren't really appropriate for someone Quark's age. It should be noted that the term does not imply the videos contain grandpas or grandpa-like actors. These are just flavor lore. Sigma has a strange verbal and possibly psychological tic which causes him to make cat puns whenever he talks about cats. The cause of this behavior seems to be an experience he had as a child. Okay, so we got this. A device that converts sound into electrical signals and transmits them over a wire so they can be decoded and played back on the other end. It is useful for speaking to people who are far away. The invention of the telephone is generally credited to Alexander Graham Bell in 1876, but there is dispute in some circles as to whether or not this is the truth. In this game, there is a phone in one of the cabins. It can't call outside the facility, of course, but what if you try something like 5309 or 6969? Other numbers might do things, so give it a try. Did not even think about that, probably should have read this. So the mastermind kidnapped a nigga called Dio Diavolo and Poochie his way through his freedom, how unfortunate. Yeah. Ice 9 is a special form of what? Yeah, we talked about this. Really? This refers to Gentaro Hongo. This is Ace. He was one of the characters who has appeared in 9 Hours, 9 Persons, 9 Doors. He was a person who supervised the kidnapping of the children who participated in the Nonary game in 2018. He is the CEO of Cradle Pharmaceuticals and a devoted follower of Free the Soul. This theory holds that there is a sort of field. Okay, so, yeah. So this will say, yeah, morphogenetic field. Yeah, we found IG. Factorization. Integer factorization. Great math. The process of reducing a number to a series of numbers that, when multiplied together, give you the original number. When taken to its logical conclusion, this will yield a list of prime numbers. For the purposes of factorization, 1 is not considered a prime. So, 210 is 2 times 3 times 5 times 7. 900 is 2 times 2 times 3 times 3 times 5 times 5. And 107 is 107 because it doesn't have any prime factors. 2, 3, 5, and 7, and 107 can only be divided by one of themselves, which makes them primes. A well-known Latin phrase. It may look like it's talking about a pair of sexy toaster waffles, but what it actually means is what you are, I was, and what I am, you will be. Sometimes used as an epitaph, the implication is that the person in question was once alive, like the reader, but the reader will someday also be dead. A little ominous, I guess. We have SOIS. The SWAS is an elite intelligence organization under the jurisdiction of the Department of Defense. They investigate potentially disruptive or dangerous elements such as domestic or foreign terrorists, radical political splinter groups, and religious organizations with extreme agendas that could also pose a threat to the state or the citizenry. Their stated purpose is to maintain peace, but their character authorizes them to arrest, detain, or even kill. Scary. Ego Waffles. Yeah. Yeah, Prisoner's Dilemma, Antimatter Bomb, the Detonator. Yeah. Cybernetic Arm. A device originally created to weaponize genetically engineered... I'm sorry? A device originally created to weaponize genetically engineered psychic bears. I don't care if the next 2 words are just kidding, that's sick. Holy shit. Genetically engineered psychic bears with cybernetic arms? That's fucking crazy. It's actually an arm augmented for online sex chat. Not really. In truth, it's an arm for the mysterious libido-powered robot. I'm just messing with you. A cybernetic arm is actually a mechanical limb that you control with your mind. Really. It has a titanium alloy for bones. Those are covered with ABT, or artificial biological tissue. The ABT even has artificial nerves, so you can feel pain through it just like a real arm. It has veins connected to the rest of your body, so if you inject medicine into a cybernetic arm, it'll flow to the rest of your body. The necklace Luna is never seen without has a cage containing a blue bird hanging from it. If you twist the key on the bottom, it plays music. Someone special gave it to her as a gift, and she says it reminds her of the following lesson. Search for happiness wherever you can, because the search itself is what will make you happy. That's neat. 3 laws of robotics. Yes, say it. The 0th law of robotics, the lesser talked about one. So, if you remember when I was talking about robotic law in what game was that? I was talking about robotic law in Dangan 2 with Mechamaru. I was speaking specifically about Asimov's 3 laws, right? And for a lack of a better explanation that I cannot give, here they are. A robot may not injure a human being or, through inaction, allow a human being to come to harm. So, a robot can't hurt shit or sit there and let a human get hurt. A robot must obey the orders given to it by human beings, except where such orders would conflict with the first law. So if you tell a robot to kill somebody, can't happen, or tell a robot to sit there and let me kill this person, can't happen. A robot must protect its own existence as long as such protection does not conflict with the first or second laws. So it will defend itself unless defending itself means that it has to hurt a human. Later on, Asimov also developed another preceding rule, later known as the 0th Law, which first appeared in his story Robots and Empire, which is, a robot may not harm humanity, or by inaction allow humanity to come to harm. So, if it's not directly killing somebody, but like, you know, let's say, developing a nuke, and launching a nuke, that harms humanity, but it doesn't directly kill anybody. Clearly the 0th Law has priority over the first 3, so this first law would have an unwritten addendum, except where this law would conflict with the 0th Law. Whether or not 016 was aware of this law is unclear, but in any event, 016 did act in accordance with it. Alright, so, swimsuit. For some reason, Zero, or perhaps the author, or Sigma, rather, seems to be unnaturally obsessed with swimsuits. Why is that? Was he involved with a horrible swimsuit accident now repressing his youth? Did he have a crush on a Did he have a crush in high school on a girl in his swim team who put their Olympic aspirations ahead of any possible romance? Is he just a perv? The world may never know. Password input device. Okay, yeah, so we got this in another path, this BlackBerry. We got this, TNT equivalent. The, Einstein equation. 63 terajoules. Yeah. And the rest we don't have. Okay, so those are all of our golden files and various lore and shit that we've got from playing the game. I need to keep better track of that to know what's actually like what's going to be, you know, real extra, because I assume like some of this stuff like tu fui ergo eris, we got this from doing the garden. We didn't have to get a gold one for that, but I assume we got a gold one and got this, right? Alright. I'm still trying to decide when everyone else poured out of the infirmary.
Lost her.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know which way she went.
Well, let's split up and look. Quickly. She can't have gotten too far.
Right.
Look, if you find her, it's probably best not to shout or anything. Just do your best not to provoke her. Understood?
Gotcha.
Tenmyoji, I think you should stay here with Quark. The rest of us can look for Alice. Sound good?
Yeah, I stay here. Got it.
Alright, let's move, people. Get going.
I don't know why we're rushing so hard for this. At Phi's command, we scattered, filtering off into different doors. As I ran, I thought, where? Where should I look for Alice? Perhaps the lounge would be a good bet. So we're going back to the lounge. Lounge time, poggers. Obviously, it's going to be no dice. Why would she be here? So interestingly enough, though, when we searched for Alice the first time and found her in the garden the first time, we didn't see the bomb. Phi did either not notify us about the bomb or it wasn't there. So this path, Phi sees bomb 01, but she doesn't see it in this one, or it's not there in this one. No one here, huh? Damn. Where did she go? No point in complaining. I just needed to look somewhere else. And so now do we go to the garden? like the other path. I turned and headed towards the exit. Let's go. Yeah, no, these map transition screens are probably the least most fun that I'm having with the game, but it's the only thing that I have. Cause at least even with like the text spam that I get, I can go through it pretty quick, and it's not as long as some of the text spam in 999. Like, I haven't been reading something and been like, damn, this conversation is going on way longer than I thought it needed to. Pantry? Huh. Alice, Tenmyuji, and Dio searched this room. Alright, so another puzzle. This puzzle looks like it's going to be fun to solve. Damn, nothing here either. We need to find her quick, or she's going to do something bad. If she loses it like Quark did and nobody's around to stop her. Shit, I need to hurry. The pantry raid? I decided to try the garden where Phi, Quark, and Kay had gone after passing through their door. Okay, so in this path they go into the garden. But Phi is with them. Interesting. Because, assumably, she would remember... Well, it might be one of the things she can't remember from the other timelines. What happens if I skip through this? Well, I mean, I can't even open up my menu. And now we're in the garden where we're going to look around for a little bit. Notice, hey, this is a garden. Yeah. Just like Kay said, plants and stuff everywhere. Except last time it was Clover that said that, I think. Because she was in this room. Damn, she's not here either. Wait a minute. This is bad. We've been searching for Alice for a while, and I'd found nothing. I hope that nothing had happened to her, but... We usually find her here, and the music stopped. Does she come in here? Did we beat her here? I searched every corner of floor B. She was nowhere to be seen. This is pointless. I should just get back to floor A. Maybe someone else has found her. Like, the scenes I do appreciate when we're traveling through rooms is looking around and seeing the puzzle, because it's kind of like a preview of guess what you're going to have to do at some point, or look, remember this thing you did? But just running around the map isn't very fun. I guess it's kind of like a cooldown period, so you don't have to read too much. But like this I can do without. Because now we're about to go into the crew quarter. Oh, is she going to be on top of the bomb? Is that why we haven't found her? Doesn't look like anybody's here. Should have a look in the rooms. Oh, two. Hey, Alice. First thing I saw when I stepped through the door was the blossom of red on her chest. It was almost like getting punched. I stopped short, my body refusing to move. Why did this happen? I forced one shaking foot forward, then the next. My legs began to wobble, and I put a hand against the wall to steady myself as my heart thundered in my chest. Calm down. Calm down. This looks pretty bad, but you don't actually know anything yet. Yeah, that's right. Maybe it's not too late. Maybe we can still save her. Yeah, so she dies in room 2 of the crew quarters. Then, at last, I pressed my fingers to her neck, and those hopes were dashed. Better start yelling, homie. No pulse. Clearly she wasn't breathing either. Her pupils had dilated hideously, making her face seem somehow inhuman. Embedded in her chest was a scalpel. I was no doctor, but judging by the angle, it looked like it had pierced her heart. Had someone stabbed her? No. What if she...
We're all going to die.
I'd rather die here.
I thought if we were going to find her in the crew quarters, she was going to be activating the fucking, the bomb. Or trying to move the bomb. No. No. Well, I mean, when you wear, like, a fucking decoration like that with a big hole that says stab here, I mean, I guess... Something in my brain snapped. Yarg. He's a pirate. A scream clawed its way from my body, taking my mind with it. The last thing I felt was my body slumping to the floor as the world went dark. When I came to, I was floating in a field of nothingness. Is this going to be a lock? Game over? Interesting. Bad end. So Alice needs to stay alive for as long as possible, so... Wait, how is that game over there, but there's something past it? I thought this was going to go into here, you know? A lock that opens? Interesting. Alright, well now that we've done everything except for the betray option here, we need to go and fuck over Fi real quick. It's open now?
Until Ambidex game polling closes.
Wait, what? Fuck. It opens by finding where she went. Suddenly the world shifted. Oh, okay. For just an instant, I was somewhere else entirely. My mind reeled, and then just as I'd begun to adjust, it was gone, as if nothing had happened. What was that? So I assume now we go to the crew quarters instead of the pantry? It was the same sensation I'd felt when I saw the vision of the bombs exploding. Had it been a premonition? This is bad. I needed to find Alice now. But where could she be? Damn it, Alice, where are you? She's in the crew quarters, we know that. So, yeah. It's weird that it didn't give us this choice the first time. I think it would benefit us to pick a selection to search, but have crew quarters not be there? What about the crew quarters? Yeah. That has to be it. I set off at a dead run. And I assume then, once I get to the crew quarters and get text, I'm going to see if this is the left or right path on that branch. Crew quarters. Alright, let's see. Nothing yet. The moment I had entered the crew hallway, I made straight for the door to room number 2. Alice shouted, and Alice should be in here. I swallowed and threw open the door. Hey, Alice. So you were here. As I spoke, her eyes turned toward mine, but I didn't get the feeling that they were looking at me. Her skin was pale and sickly, and one of her hands held the scalpel like I'd caught her in the middle of something.
What are you doing here?
It's okay. I'm just here to help you.
Help me? What do you mean?
Just let go of that scalpel.
No. I need it to get this bracelet off.
Huh?
Remember what Zero Jr. told us? The bracelet comes off when your heart stops. So I just have to...
Yo, chill. Ah! Before I even finished the word, I was running. I grabbed both her arms and wrenched them back, pulling the blade away from her chest.
No! Let me go! I have to do this! I can't take it anymore. This whole thing is like a nightmare I can't wake up from. The only way I'm going to get out of here is to die!
No, not necessarily. We can escape. I don't know if you forgot that stipulation of the game. We can leave, you know, if we play the game right. But it's because of the infection. She's going crazy because of radical. Shut up. Just shut the fuck up. With a grunt, I tore the scalpel from her hands. It was a second before I felt a burning pain in my left hand. I'd apparently cut myself getting the damn thing away from her. Very quickly, it progressed from a dull throbbing to a hot line of pain across my palm. I clenched my teeth and squeezed my hand tight. I was so focused on my pain that I barely heard Alice collapse. She didn't respond when I shook her. Hey, you alright? Alice, say something. There was a moment of terror before I realized she was still breathing. I didn't know why, but it seemed she'd only passed out. Shit, what am I supposed to do now? Oh man, maybe the infirmary? It's got all those medical things. Buoyed by adrenaline. I've never heard buoyed used as a verb like that. Well, in anything recently. I hefted Alice's body and took off towards the infirmary. We saved a life. Hypers.
Alright, please pay attention, everyone. You need to hear this. The Adam...
Yeah,
What did it say?
exact same
Her
results.
results are... She has also...
How could we have found this out? If I had called everyone back before I brought Alice to the infirmary. 7 sets of eyes watched Luna as she spoke.
no.
No! What's going to happen to her?
Well, like I said before, it's a spec whether or not...
No.
Do we get to select who we get to save?
Alice.
Alright. Playing against Kay and Quark, but with Quark out, that means Kay would decide this whole round. Okay. So, again, we beat the shit out of Dio, right? Alright, here we go. Did we knock Dio out? I mean, we should have. Let me hit the scroll boat. Go get supplies while I can, since my city's under curfew from 6 p.m. to 5:30. BRB. See you in a second then, Gallus. I'm not worried Kay won't betray me. How can you know that? I just know. But we're voting against, who the fuck are we voting against? We're voting with Luna and Clover. I completely forgot she was in the room. Jesus Christ. Shared one last look at each other before ducking into our respective rooms. Alright. So, what's Clover's standing? Does she have 5?
Remain on
Did it tell us at one point? That's when he gets 9 BP. I wouldn't want to see Alice killed by an unfortunate accident. What do you mean accident? Yeah. Clover's at 6? That's right, because she betrayed Tenmyuji round 1.
I mean, how are you going to...
No question. If Clover isn't voting, then she's defaulting to ally. Betraying someone who isn't even playing hardly seems fair.
Of course, I think so too. I'm
So
just
we hit
glad-
ally. Luna's face broke into a warm, happy smile. Unless she ran in as we entered our rooms behind us and fucking dived into her elevator.
Sigma, what's wrong with your hand? There's something white on it.
There's what? What? What the hell? Chris, that's dumb? Yeah. Yes, you're right. That is very dumb. Me at 4 a.m., by the way. I'm so fucked up. For the first time since I found Alice in the crew quarters, I looked down at my hand. Across the palm was some sort of strange white liquid. For a moment, I thought I'd somehow touched some white paint or something similar. But the truth was far stranger. The liquid was coming from my hand. It was coming from the cut I'd given myself when I grabbed the scalpel away from Alice. But why? Where was the blood? I felt a very odd sort of fear begin to wrap its hand around my throat. Quickly, I held my palm against my chest. I shouldn't have let Luna see that.
Are you alright?
I'm fine. It's nothing. I went to the pantry while I was looking for Alice. There was some milk, and I spilled it. It sounded even stupider as I said it.
Really?
Yeah.
But
Just shut up. It's fine, alright? I'm fine. Apollo Justice type beat. Are we back on the main route? We are on the route where we save Alice, right? We save her from being knocked out or killing herself. Or assumably killing herself. We don't know if that was actually the case. I regretted the words the moment they were out of my mouth, but something was wrong. Very wrong. And my head was spinning.
Sigma.
Yes, saying just shut up is really believable. Oh man, I'm so sorry. Just don't worry about it, okay?
30 seconds remain until polling closes.
Alright. There was no time left. I had to vote. I turned and faced the machine. Took a few deep breaths, but the chaos in my mind refused to calm itself. Calm down. Just calm down. You need to think about the AB game right now. Just forget about your hand. Clover is defaulting, yes. So, I'm going to hit ally, assuming that Clover is defaulting to ally. Now, if by some strange fucking twist of fate, no Jeff Hardy niggas, that Clover ends up making it to her AB room and voting betray, this game is really dumb and I hate that. Was I kidding? There was no way I could forget about something like that.
10 seconds. 9.
Alright.
8, 7, 6, 5.
Why does it always count down to 1?
3,
Just hit 10 and let me vote.
1.
Ally time. Vote has been recorded. Please wait.
Round 2. Result. Thank you. Ambidex.
Now, if we see Clover in this room... Luke and I stepped out of the AB room. I could see the others filing out from their rooms as we did.
So you chose ally after all.
Yep. To be honest, the AB game was the last thing on my mind. As chaotic as my thoughts were, they all centered on one thing. The mysterious white liquid.
Do you want to go see the results?
Sure. Luna nodded off and walked towards the projection, but I couldn't move. I glanced around to make sure no one was watching and opened my hand. The liquid didn't seem to have clotted or run out since it was still oozing thickly out of the slit in my hand. What the hell is this? It couldn't be blood, could it? No, that was stupid. No matter how many white blood cells clump together, you'd never get anything that looked like that. Yeah, they'd be oxygenated. And I'd never seen my blood do this before. In 22 years of life, I'd seen my body bleed many times. Scraped knees as a kid, accidental nicks with a knife as an adult, but every single time I'd bled red, like any other human being. So why was it that this time it was white? What the hell is happening to me?
Hey, Sigma, what are you doing? Get the hell over here. They're gonna show the results.
Yeah, right. On my way. I did my best to compose myself and headed over to join the others. Y'all ready to see the word betray on screen?
Round 2.
Ugh.
Next game will not. Please stop.
Big stretchy. Wait, Dio's here? Yeah, they're all coming into the room. Ally, ally. Ally, ally. ally. Oh, thank fucking God. Let's go! Now let's see. What path are we on? Left side. We're going down a long path. I assume we're going to get stopped, but...
Points have been. Please check.
We're 8 pair?
This is incredible. Look, everyone voted ally.
Also, I didn't get to see the, Fuck. I didn't get to see who was not at 7. Because I know we don't have some people at 7. Because if it was everybody at 7, everybody votes ally next game. Or everybody was at least at 7. We all vote ally next game and we all get the fuck out of here. See, you know, like the smart option would be to do. You vote ally 3 times, you get to fucking leave.
You did just like you promised, Kay.
How could I choose betray after what Phi said to me?
Tenmyoji and Dio voted ally too.
Of course. If we hadn't, Alice would have died.
Yeah, well, that's about it, I guess.
We should thank the both of you.
So
as well.
Alice now has 3, Tenmyoji has 3, and those are the only people that have 3, because we betrayed Alice first game under the impression that she would betray us the first game as well.
I'm happy to see you also chose ally.
Oh, I didn't have anything to do with it. That was all Sigma.
Thank you.
Then thank you very much, Sigma.
Imagine not lying. Yeah.
Sigma? Sigma, are you alright?
Nah, I'm bleeding white, homie.
Come on, what's wrong? Just say something.
Huh? Oh yeah, looks like we all allied. That's great.
Sigma, what the hell's wrong with you?
My head hurt.
You've been acting a little out of it ever since we came out of the AB rooms.
See, if I was in a position like this, I might... The first time, I click ally. If somebody clicks betray on me, we're gonna have a fight. I'm gonna beat that person within an inch of their lives and say, alright, you go into an AB game against me in the future, I'm killing you before my bracelet kills me. That's just how it goes down. Alright? My hands are gonna be around your throat as the voting comes up. If I see the letter B, I'm snapping your fucking neck.
What happened? You make it past at Luna and get shot down?
Dio. Don't say that with a smile on your face, bitch. Nah, nothing like that.
Hey man, it was a joke. You remember what that is? A joke?
Dio.
You're in pretty bad shape, huh?
I thought Dio was gonna be cool. Little did I know, he'd be a cunt. Before Dio could continue, the heavy metal of doors shutting echoed through the warehouse. Yeah, we haven't seen Zero Jr. for a while.
The Ambidex Gate. Round 3. Star Keys.
Star
There is
Keys.
No set the Ambidex.
His name is
Get
Dio?
open the gates as many times as we
Are you
want to.
telling me the famous guitarist Dio is a dickhead?
Then that means
We can play the AB game as many times as we like, right?
Hey, Zero Jr. said something about this.
So I suggest doing a round 1 next? The Phi Betray path is most likely a dead end? Of course. Like, I see that this is like a hyper dead end. Like, I make the choice and then I get a game over. Or a path end, right? But I assume that we're going to be stopped on this path because it's one of the longer paths in the game. Unless it'll actually let us go down this.
yeah, right. Sorry to be a pain, but could you all show me your bracelets? I want to see what all your colors and assignments are.
Everyone nodded and held their arms out towards him. I stared at them, terrified to follow suit, but certain that refusing would only draw more suspicion. So I held my arm out, hand tightened into a white-knuckled fist to hide the cut. When their eyes landed on my hand, my heart skipped a beat. Red 8.
So Dio and Kay are a yellow pair. Luna and I are both pairs, but our colors are different.
Right.
Wait, are we pairs with Alice or Quark?
You're a cyan, and I'm magenta.
That makes Sigma the only solo, huh?
Wait, I'm a solo?
A red solo. So what are the 4 we
I
left
thought
in
it said
infirmary?
pair.
Luna and I are pairs, so 2 of them are our partners.
That means the other 2 are solos. Although, I guess we don't know what colors they are.
They're probably green and blue.
Why's that?
Didn't you see them? There are a bunch of white doors in the Floor B warehouse. They have to be the next set of chromatic doors.
Ah, yes. Fi and I saw them as well.
Yep.
On our way back from the garden with the unconscious Quark. There they were.
Please stop with the fucking map screen. Please! I beg of you. Then y'all went into here, and hey, we see the white doors, and then you went back.
Each one had a box just like the doors on floor A. Given that, I don't see how there can be any question. Those white doors are our next set of chromatic doors.
I think that our bracelet combinations will have to add up to white. In
False
order
alarm,
to
got a
open
call from my
secondary
employer telling me not to
doors.
go into town to get supplies for my own safety, so we bike. Hell yeah.
The pairs are cyan, magenta, and yellow.
So we're going to have red, blue, and yellow? Or
You see?
red, green, and blue?
Yeah. If we need to make white, then the other three colors would have to be red, green, and blue.
Right.
Yep. Map screen is the worst part? Yeah, I agree.
Now that we've got that figured out, I'm heading back to the infirmary for a bit. I want to check up on Quark and Alice.
I shall accompany you then.
Might as well go with you, I guess. No real reason to hang out here.
What will you two do?
I need to talk to Sigma about something.
I need a crip walk. About what?
Something?
Her usual pleasant expression had been replaced with something much more sullen. She must have noticed that there was something wrong with me. That was what she wanted to talk about. I was sure of it. Okay, fine. I managed to make my voice sound almost relaxed.
Whoa, hold on. A private talk? What are you guys plotting?
We gonna fuck. Leave.
We're not plotting anything. I promise. It's nothing.
Fine, whatever.
Just because you're a scheming asshole doesn't mean we're gonna be scheming assholes.
See if I care.
You cared. You asked. Dio tossed his head with a mixture of arrogance and feigned disinterest and marched out the yellow door. Tenmyuji and Kei quickly followed. In only moments, all three had disappeared. Later, LaFleur. So, what was it that you wanted to talk about? I was almost certain I knew, but there was always hope. Yay. I did my best to act as if I was genuinely confused.
Oh, I don't really like this room. Could we go somewhere else?
Don't tell me she's gonna try to kill me. Alright?
Good. I found somewhere nice when I was looking for Alice earlier.
If this bitch kills me, I'm out of here. As strange as her request was, I had no reason to object. I kept my mouth shut and followed Luna as she headed off. Garden. Are we gonna find the other bomb in here?
You know this place?
Yeah, well, sort of. I came here once when I was looking for Alice.
Oh, I see.
The bomb should be on the tree, though, right? So, what brings you here?
Isn't this nice? This is the only place in the whole facility with anything green. I feel kind of silly saying it, but it makes me think of the great outdoors.
Yes, the great outdoors, surrounded by hexagonal plating.
I think it's the perfect place for a serious conversation. Being surrounded by nature makes me feel happy.
Shut up, bitch.
Oh, there's a bench over there. Would you like to sit down with me?
What do you want? She sat down softly and gently, and I lowered myself down next to her. So, what do you want to talk to me about? Instead of answering, Luna lifted the tiny birdcage pendant she wore into the palm of her hand. She was silent for a moment, and then she began to talk.
Can I tell you something? This is actually a music box.
Yes, we read the lore tab, thank you. Really?
Yes.
She twisted the key on the bottom, and it made an almost imperceptible whining noise. When she released it, soft, clear notes drifted out. It's a nice song. Why did you bring that up, though?
Because I wanted you to know, I guess. I wanted you to know more about me. Maybe it's because I'm so shy, but I don't really have any friends.
Okay,
so
skip.
I've sort of always been. It
Skip.
was really hot. I felt so alone, and It felt like I
Skip.
was just...
You can't make me care about you.
That was when I got this music box. Someone very important gave it to me.
That's the one thing I care about.
They didn't say anything, but I felt like there was an unspoken message behind it. Luna, happiness is closer than you think.
I appreciate the heart-to-heart, but, you realize we have people going crazy in the fucking infirmary. I don't know if you know that, so, you can lower that death flag. Yeah, well, I know the gist of it. I think it starts Christmas Eve. His brother and sister named Tidal and Midal get asked to find a blue bird by this old woman, and they travel to the dream world. Or something. Anyway, supposedly if you catch this bird, then you can make a wish come true. So they visit all these different places, but they can't find it. Eventually, they give up and go home, but when they wake up, the bird is in a bird cage in their hut.
That's right. It's a well-known story, and it teaches a simple lesson.
Yeah, like you said, happiness is closer than you think.
Right. It got me thinking. Maybe the person who gave me this music box was trying to tell me just that. I don't know if that's true. Maybe all of this is just in my head, but I really felt like that was what they'd meant. It was so kind. I kept it with me all the time, like a kind of good luck charm. But one day I realized something. There was another meaning to the bluebird. In Maeterlinck's original story, it doesn't end with them waking up.
Yeah, they stay in the dreamland forever searching for the bird. There's more?
Yes. When Tiltil and Nittil try to feed the bird,
Tiltil, not
it leaves
Title.
the cage and flies away. And then the story ends.
What about the moral then?
It changes. Now the message is that just when you think you found happiness, you'll lose it again. I thought about that for a while.
Hey, let's have a heart-to-heart so the moment I die, it hits you harder.
But in the end, it didn't change how I felt. I don't know what they intended it to mean when they gave it to me, but I decided how I was going to look at it.
Well, I mean, like,
It means that
this is just kind of a weird
is
time to
something you
bring
should
it up,
always be
right?
looking for.
Hey, your hand is oozing white slime? You want to sit on this bench and talk to me about my music
And
box?
it's only when you're pursuing happiness that you're truly happy.
See, like, this is one of the conversations I was talking about earlier where it's like, yeah, I get it. It doesn't need to be this long.
I think you might be Tiltil.
What?
You know, the boy who the old lady asked to find the bluebird on Christmas Eve.
How the fuck? What are you trying to say?
Can I ask you something?
Are you saying I'm not going to find happiness? How about you step back?
Where did you find Alice?
How about you step back? What does that have to do with anything?
Just answer me. Where did you find Alice?
The crew quarters. Answer honestly. Room 2 in the crew quarters.
Where were you before that?
I was in the archives. Oh, lounge. I lied. It was after we split up to go look for Alice. The first place I went was the
So
lounge.
you went from the lounge to the crew quarters, where you found Alice.
Don't ask me how did I know about the garden then.
And then you rushed her to the infirmary, right?
Yeah.
Okay, tell me this then. How do you know about the garden?
How about you shut up?
Just now you said you'd come here when you were looking for Alice, didn't you? That doesn't make any sense. There wouldn't have been any time for you to visit the garden while you were looking for Alice.
Don't fucking question my story. I found her, didn't I?
So tell me, Sigma, how do you know about this place?
Well, I didn't know what to say. You can say that fucking Phi told us about it? I couldn't even explain it to myself. Why'd I told her I knew about the garden? Why'd I told her I'd been there before?
Sigma, are you a robot? Have you always been here?
Shut up!
See, it would make so much sense if you were. That would explain why you knew about the garden, and it would explain that cut on your left hand.
Damn, so you did see it, huh?
Yes, I've been told that robots these days have what's called artificial biological tissue, or ABT, on top of a metal skeleton. It makes them look almost exactly like a human.
You wanna fight or something? Like, you'll lose.
And ABT uses this white liquid instead of blood.
For some reason, when Luna had called me a robot, it hadn't really fazed me. Maybe because it was just so out there. It didn't sound like a real possibility. It sounded more like a theory you'd get from someone in a nut house. Still, my hand was still oozing white liquid. Was I really a robot? No, that was impossible. I needed to stop doing that. Questioning myself so much was giving me heart palpitations. Luna, aren't you a little scared?
Scared? Why would I be scared?
I'm a robot. Well, let's say I am a robot. That means there's a pretty good chance Zero's pulling my strings. That would make me your enemy.
Oh, I guess so.
You thought about that. You had to have thought about that.
Well, even if you were, I wouldn't be scared.
Why not?
Maybe because you're a robot.
I mean, we assumably have, well, at least I think that we have another robot with us, or at least I would like to think that we have another robot with us, right? Kay is a whole ass swole zenyatta.
Have you ever heard of the 3 laws of robotics? They were a set of rules created by the science fiction author Isaac Asimov.
Yeah.
That he used in several of his stories.
Rule 1. Yeah, we just read these, unfortunately. Oh yeah, I've heard those before. That's just an ideal, though. You could work toward that, but I don't think you could ever actually achieve it. I mean, depending on how you program them, robots could do pretty much whatever they wanted to.
Yes, you're right. But I believe in them. In you. However you're programmed, I don't think you'd break any of the 3 laws.
Yeah!
Without the 3 laws is just a bunch of metal and plastic. That's not you. You have a heart. You're a good person. It's in your eyes.
How about you just step back?
I guess I'm just kind of assuming you're a robot. There's still a chance you're not.
Yeah, exactly.
We should run some tests.
So, it's not cut your other hand to check, it's have everybody cut their hand to check, right? Tests? How?
Well, the atom should be able to tell us.
Oh yeah, that thing in the infirmary. I heard the crunch of dried leaves behind us. But when I turned, there was nothing. Who? Who there?
Is someone there?
Just me.
Hey, Fi.
Sorry, but can you guys come over here? I need you to see something.
She found the bomb. Luna and I looked at one another and shrugged and stepped into the bushes. Wait, so was she eavesdropping on that whole ass convo?
Welcome.
How long have you been
Just
here?
got here a little while ago.
Bullshit.
Did you hear what we were saying?
No. Were you talking about something you didn't want me to know about?
Lies.
Whatever. Just have a look at this.
I followed the line of her finger. Hey, bomb 1. Shit. This is...
Antimatter bomb.
Exactly. I'm pretty sure someone didn't move it here from the crew quarters. In fact, I'm pretty sure it's an entirely different bomb. Look at the number on the side.
says 01.
And
There's an 02. And there's no question, huh?
I've got more good news. Just think about the numbers for a moment.
you're saying there's a 2 bomb out there somewhere?
Yep.
Can't be sure, but it does seem pretty likely.
Damn it. That means we're dealing with a combined explosive power equal to 3 tons of TNT.
Yeah.
Who planted them?
Was it you guys?
What if the O2 bomb is inside K? That would suck.
I mean, you've been in here quite
What
a
if
while.
I'm the O2 bomb? Da-na-na! Da-na-na! Hey, don't give me that. You're way more suspicious than we are. What were you doing in the bushes anyway?
Well,
Yeah?
I was taking a walk.
Sure. Sure, buddy.
Fine. You got me. I heard you two were off talking in secret. So I got curious and went back to the Floor A warehouse. Of course you weren't there. That seemed pretty suspicious to me, so I headed here. And just as I'd suspected, there you were talking on the bench. I snuck up from behind so you wouldn't notice me.
Sneaking in the back so nobody knows you were there.
Then, just as I was getting close enough to hear,
You saw
I
the bomb.
found the bomb.
Yeah, I think that's Cap, but either way,
So, believe me now?
nope. Who planted the bomb?
Honestly, it could have been any one of us.
I'm starting to think you're a little bit more nefarious, right?
Anybody could have come here while we were all looking for Alice.
Yeah, but you're the one who found it and you were sneaking around? So that's not a good look? You know?
We need to tell everyone about this then.
Yeah, you're right. Let's head back to the infirmary. Everyone was already there when we arrived. Clover and Tenmyuji, Kay and Dio, Alice, and Quark. Both seemed to be sleeping peacefully. You'd never think to look at them that they'd been completely insane not so long ago. Alright, everybody, listen up. I told them how we'd found the number 1 bomb in the garden. And how, judging by the numbering on the 2 bombs we found so far, there was probably a number 2 bomb out there somewhere. 2. She betrayed you in the other route, so she's definitely sketchy. I mean, the fact that she betrayed us with the phrase, I'm doing this because you did this the other time, it seems that she didn't betray us of her own, like, want to betray us. She clicked betray because she thought we were going to click betray.
Oh, this is bad. What are we going to do?
Well, I think Alice mentioned something.
There should be an emergency deactivation password. If you enter that password, the device should, well, deactivate. You see it right here. If we can
Yeah,
find
there's
the
a port.
password, then we can enter the password.
So is that BlackBerry we found? Is is that going to help us type in passwords?
That's great and all, but we need that password input device. Without that, we're...
Yeah.
So
That's
which
why
group
I
should
want
have the
all of you to let
BlackBerry?
me search you.
I beg your pardon?
You heard me. Chances are whoever planted those bombs is in this room. There's also a good chance they've also got the device we need to deactivate the bombs.
Not necessarily true, though.
So you're planning to search us for it?
Exactly.
But
No buts.
So whoever she finds with a BlackBerry is going to be like, you're evil, or some shit.
If you refuse,
Problem is we didn't open
then
the
I'll
control
assume
room
it's
this
because
time.
you've done it
Exactly.
And you planted the bombs. Unless you want that, I suggest you cooperate. Clear? Good. Now who's going to be first?
I kind of forgot where it was. Well, I mean, the knocked out people probably. Wait.
Huh?
You only need to search one person.
Why?
Because I figured out who did it. I know who did it. The words were out of my mouth before I'd even realized what I was saying.
How can you... There's no way.
Yeah. Medfi's gazed and nodded, then turned away. I know who set the bombs. That person... Hey, yo. You did it. The room was suddenly silent. To be continued? Yeah. There was a couple screens in that flashing that I didn't recognize, but... Alright. We have hit the end of that path. So... What? Who? Oh, fucking Christ. God damn it. Please, let me out. Let me out. Such a lust for revenge. Who? Now the question actually is, who do we betray real quick? Do we betray Clover or do we betray Phi? You already know the answer, baby.
One minute.
What are you going to...
I promise. I said I'd choose Ally.
Right.
Yeah.
It's your... I'll be in the same... You have 6... That means... Yes, you see, neither...
Yeah.
20 seconds remain until...
Oh, fuck. Suck it, loser. Now she's gonna click Ally. But we get out. Alright, let me get out of here. There we go. Luna and I stepped out of our AB room a little later than the others. They were already gathered in front of the projection, awaiting the announcement of the results.
So, you chose betray.
A little bit.
Did you do it to protect yourself?
A little bit.
Were you worried that Phi might choose betray?
I know she'd choose betray. That's a good question. I'm honestly not sure myself why I did it.
Well, we should go see the result. I want to see how Kane...
Right. Let's go then.
Results from round 2. Please stop.
Here we go. Ally. Betray. Ally. Nine points, baby. You know what the fuck that mean? Yeah. Do we get to jump over Phi in this route and get a sick ESPN highlight cutscene? Either that or we just get murdered. But you know what time it is, baby. 9 points. Where is it? I need... There we go. Okay. I had nothing to say. She was right. I'd broken a promise.
Why did you do it? Nothing to say. I guess I misjudged you. I thought you were better than this. That was not a smart move, Sigma. I won't forget this. I'll make sure you pay, even if it's the last thing I do. Elapsum semel occasionum, non ipse potest Jupiter reprehendere.
Why the fuck are you trying to curse me in Latin?
Latin proverb.
What does it mean?
Not even Jupiter can find a lost opportunity. Jupiter is a Roman god. Actually, he's kind of the Roman god. He's in charge of all the others. Not even Jupiter, the ruler of the gods, can take back what's been done. You did something bad. You're not gonna get a chance to take it back.
You sure about that? Are you positive? So Zeus, yeah, but the Roman Zeus. As a matter of fact, I think Zeus is based off of Jupiter. In front of me were Kay and Clover. Their eyes bored into me with a cold disapproval, and I looked away. They both chose an ally as promised. The only person who betrayed anyone was me. No, it's literally the same dude. I forget a little bit of Roman and Greek mythology. Little wonder why I wasn't very popular.
What do you intend to do?
You aren't thinking about trying to open the number 9 door, are you?
For a moment, I considered the unthinkable. Could I break through them and reach the door? Once I was through, I'd be out of the game and free from their judgment. But... no, I couldn't do that. How could I possibly justify leaving them all behind so I could escape on my own? Why had I chosen betray? In my memory, it seemed like almost flippant choice, as if I'd just been curious to see what would happen. If betrayal was what I wanted, I should have made that choice with commitment. But there I was, and I couldn't turn back. Even if I didn't try to open the number 9 door, they would all be suspicious of anything I did. Trust is easy to break and hard to repair. Unless I could somehow turn back the clock, I was stuck with the consequences of my actions. Yeah, shut up. I just got that. How could I do something that was beyond the reach of a god? Why hadn't I just chosen an ally? What would be happening right now to me right now? What if... Then Phi spoke and I blinked.
Sigma, we're just doing this to be safe. We can't let you run around with 9 BP.
Whoa, 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 chill. Don't hit me too hard. Yo, 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 I'll sit down. Yo, 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 just tie me up.
I'm afraid you're going to have to sleep for a little while.
Fuck, 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 fuck. Just hit me. Just tie me up.
Okay.
Huh? I started to turn around, but it was already too late. I felt a heavy hand slam into the back of my neck. Fuck. And then everything went dark. Game over? How is that a game over? They're just knocking me out. They ain't killing me. Yep. Alright. That's a proper bad end, too. That's not like with the Alice game over where I had to go back. But wait, hold on, what? But now I can go in this? They're already gathered in front of the projection. Yeah, we chose ally.
What? Okay, let's go.
That game over opens the lock here. Yeah, that's weird though because it says how do we stop Phi, but it's like we knock her out. This bitch has like
From round 2.
Michael Jordan's Space Jam hops. How are we gonna knock her out? Robo nigga, please. Ally, 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 betray. So this now makes sense that we were able to... It seems that we were supposed to go down the other path first because Phi said something about you betrayed me in the first AB or the second AB game.
Please check.
The second voting, right?
I see. So you remember it too. The other round 2.
A little bit. What? It wasn't even close to the response I expected. It felt anticlimactic. Hey, hold on a minute here. You know? You remember how I chose Betray last time in round 2?
Yeah, of course. Why do you think I chose Betray this time? Don't you remember what I said? That I'd make you pay?
Yeah, I do remember that. Then this is you making me pay?
Yes.
Wait. No. That didn't make any sense. Something wasn't right. How could we both know about an earlier round 2? How could there have been an earlier round 2? Was it some sort of alternate history? What the hell was I thinking? That was conspiracy theory shit. I mean, it is conspiracy theory shit, but even if there was some sort of alternate timeline or universe or whatever, there was no way I could know what had happened in it. Even if we fuck her over, she still wins. It sucks. Is it me? Am I gonna mess up the AB game? Hopefully not. I don't want anybody to mess up the AB games. What's going on, by the way, Alex? At least I didn't think there was any way I could know. But if I could, then how? I remembered Phi choosing ally, then scowling at me when I broke my promise and swearing revenge.
That was not as... I won't forget.
I'll make sure you pay.
Why did I know that? Perhaps more importantly, why did Phi remember it? What the hell did any of this mean? It had happened before, hadn't it? During round 1 of the AB game, when I was playing against Alice. I'd seen something. Phi and I had chosen Betray. But for some reason I'd seen a reality where we chose Ally instead. Suddenly I realized that I wasn't alone. I looked up to see Luna, Clover, and Kay. They all began to speak at once.
What happened?
Why did you choose Betray, Fi?
Yeah, you're the only one who didn't vote ally.
Fi looked away and scowled. For several long moments, her eyes stared off into the distance, and I could see her mind working. Finally, she sighed and spoke.
Right. Well, I've got 9 points now. So sorry, but I'm out of here.
Slaughterhouse type beat. Huh? What do you mean?
Do I really have to explain it? I'm leaving. Through the number 9 door.
Someone hit this bitch. Hey! Wait. I scrambled around in front of her and threw my arms out.
You're in my way. Move.
No. I'm not letting you go. What happened to you? I didn't think you were the kind of person who'd ditch the rest of us so you could get away.
When someone betrays your trust, feels like a part of you dies. For me, I guess it was the part that cared. I don't think you have even the slightest idea what that feels
So
like.
you can't just jump through the timelines randomly, or else otherwise Fi will fuck you? I mean, you can't jump through when making rash decisions, right? Because, like, assuming I got to this point and I hit Betray first, because I was like, if I was a stupid person, I was like, oh, I have 6. If she clicks Ally and I click Betray, I can get out of here, and that's the fastest game. But the smart person would say, oh yeah, no, the good route is getting everybody out. Because, like, in 999, the good path was getting literally everyone out, because that was the objective of the game. And now, the objective of the game, I assume, is to get all 9 people out again. But one of us is 0, so maybe 8 people? See, this is the best part about it, is assuming one of these people with us is 0, one person can be evil. Because with 999, everybody was good, and an alternate Akane was 0, and 999 is stupid, okay? Very fucking stupid, but at least for this, it makes sense, right? Like, oh, I think I can get out, but now I'm being punished for that choice. Betrays your... Wait, are you saying...
Whatever. Just get out of my way.
Are you saying nobody betrays us? Because, literally the first choice I made, I got betrayed. I don't know if you remember that. I remember that. No, I'm not moving.
I see.
You're not gonna jump either.
You leave me no choice.
If you try to jump past me, I'll drag you back into that elevator and Ray Rice your ass. She spoke, 5 bent down. God damn it. Then shot up into the air and over my head. Why don't you just block the lever, you know, because that's the one thing she has to activate? I spun around to see her standing next to the number 9 door, her hand on the lever. You...
Nice try.
She grinned and tightened her grip on the lever.
It's
The hell's
Latin.
that?
Applaud. The play has ended. That's what it means. See
Latin?
you later.
Wait, stop. I felt myself speaking before I even knew what the words were. Ah, not even Jupiter could find a lost opportunity. Are you sure this is how you want it to end? What about the nonary game? 0. The bombs? We still don't know the truth about any of it. If you leave now, we never will. Is that really what you want?
Fine.
If I slowly let go of the lever. Hey. Look, I'm sorry about betraying you. I'm honestly not sure why I did it.
Forget about it. This time you chose ally and I chose betray. I think we're even.
What are you talking about?
When did you betray her? Are you talking about round 1?
No, we aren't talking about round 1. We're...
Just drop it. There's no point. I doubt they'd understand even if you did tell them.
So, interestingly enough, the 2 people that can remember alternate timeline events have fucking Greek character names, Phi and Sigma. Now, a little bit rusty on my Greek alphabet, but I'm pretty sure Sigma is the 18th letter, right? And that makes sense because, you know, 18 What's a digital root of 18? But Phi I don't remember. Phi is like 22 or 21, I can't remember. You're right.
Huh? I don't get it.
Well, at least it seems Phi has decided to remain.
You've really changed your mind?
Yeah, I'll stick around a little longer. Like he said, I can't leave until we figured out what's going on.
The AB game will continue until someone opens the number 9 door. Yep.
Oh man, that's a relief. Please don't scare us like that again.
The Ambidex Gate, round 3, Star Keys. There is no.
But we're not going to be able to progress in this, like, at all.
Of the Star Keys.
We're kind of done here.
The Ambidex Gate.
As many times as we want, huh? Then that means...
As long as you have the star keys, you can play the AB game as many times as you want.
So literally just go and spam ally.
You probably won't be allowed to play it continuously, however. There's a period of time between when the doors open and when the polling ends.
Well, yeah, but...
Based off the last 2 rounds, I think it's about 45 minutes long.
So you can repeat the game once every 45 minutes or so.
Oh, that's right.
What?
Didn't Zero Jr. say something about that?
Yeah? What's going on, Power?
Your colors can all
Oh yeah. What are your bracelets, guys? Looks like I'm 4 solo.
I'm a magenta pair.
Well, the number and the status of my bracelet stayed the same, right? It was a solo last time too, but we were solo red. We were solo red last time, but we had 8 points rather. Excuse me.
Me too. That means we'll be a team this time. I think we'll do great. Yeah.
Who's gonna be my partner then? I'm a cyan pair.
Probably pairs with Alice then?
They do not appear to be here. I, for instance, am a yellow pair.
Or Quark here. Or Tenmyuji. Wait a second. If Luna and Clover are a magenta pair, Phi's a cyan pair and Kay's a yellow pair, then who the hell am I supposed to be partnered up
The
with?
cyan pair, I imagine.
Phi and her mysterious partner.
How do you figure that?
Sigma, what colors are added together to create cyan?
Green and blue, right?
What color would you get by adding your red to that?
Red, green, and blue would be white.
Exactly.
So you're saying the next set of chromatic doors are going to be white?
Yes,
How do you know?
because I have seen them. After leaving the archives, we found a warehouse very similar to this one. In it
Yeah.
was a set of white, well,
That makes sense. Fucking map screen! God damn you! It really sucks sometimes, but, you know.
Yeah, I saw him too. After we were finished in the garden, we went to the same warehouse he's talking about.
It's kind of weird that the garden doesn't connect back to this room right here. Seems optimal.
They had the same little lock thingies. I'm 100% sure they're the next chromatic doors. What about the people back in the infirmary? Do they know about the white doors?
yes. If we exclude Quark from their number, then I believe they do.
I wonder what colors they
As
are.
far as pairs go, we're missing a cyan and a yellow.
If Sigma's a red solo, then we should have a green solo and a blue solo back in the infirmary.
Well, I'm going back to the infirmary. I'm kind of worried about Alice and Quark.
Yeah, we need to find out what Dio's up to.
I'll go too.
As will I.
Because Dio's probably not happy that he got knocked the fuck out. Wait, guys. There's something I need to tell you.
Huh? What is it?
Go on.
I meant to say something earlier, but I guess there was just so much other stuff going on. I looked at Phi. She nodded back. See, the truth is...
What?
Oh no! You found another bomb?
Yeah,
Where?
it's in the garden.
No, that's not possible. We didn't see anything like that.
Yeah, unfortunately.
No! No way! We checked every part of that room.
There was a number on this one, too. It said 01. Since the one we found in the crew quarters said 03 on it, well...
You think there might be a third bomb out there somewhere?
I think there's a good chance.
Like, see, these shots are fine. Shots of the room that we're in are fine. The map fucking screens, I can deal without.
It could be anywhere.
Yeah, I agree.
Even if we do find it, what are we supposed to do?
That is a concern for later. At the moment, our primary concern should be finding it.
You can't fight an enemy you can't see, after all.
Precisely.
Alright, I'll head back to the infirmary and let everybody else know.
Please.
How about we set a time to meet back here, just in case? The time we have left until the chromatic doors open is... Let's see...
Now, having Clover in the same room as Dio, with assumably no supervision, is not going to be great for my heart. However, I don't think there's anything I can do to stop them. Quite a bit, actually.
1 hour and 57 minutes.
I think approximately half of that should be enough. When we have 1 hour remaining, we should meet back at the infirmary. Acceptable?
Yeah, that's fine by me.
That sounds good to me. Right. I'll tell the others, too.
Alright. Good. Let's go. When you walking, like, at least allow me to fucking skip through this screen. Don't need to see me hitting the elevator button every single time. I'm good without that. Sigma does mean all sum. And phi, if I remember correctly, represents the golden ratio. But that's in math. I'm talking about purely, like, phonetic shit. Memento mori if the ninth lion ate the sun. So these are the white doors that Kay and Clover were talking about. Aren't they also letters? Yes. Sigma is the 18th letter of the Greek alphabet, and according to Gallus, phi is the 21st. No question these are chromatic doors, I guess.
So it seems.
Yeah. When did you...
I've been here the whole time.
No, you asked, what's the digital root of 18? Oh, I said 21. Oh, you're a dickhead. Well, I don't know what letter of the alphabet phi is, then, for the Greek alphabet. Seriously? I didn't notice you at all.
Oh. I guess your hearing's starting to go. How sad.
So, what do you want? Why are you stalking me?
I'm not stalking you. I just followed you here.
That's pretty much the same thing. But how did you do it? You were totally silent. Are you Batman?
I already told you I'm not. Remember? Back in the AB room when we met?
Yeah, actually. By sheer coincidence. What happened? You also jumped super high, all the way up to the ceiling.
Right. Aren't you curious about that graffiti?
Let's talk about that later. Graffiti? Oh yeah, that. Memento mori if the ninth lion ate the sun. Did a kid write that or what?
Why do you say that?
There's a typo. Who puts an E in there? By sheer coincidence, let me see this. What Greek letter is phi? Phi is the 21st letter of the... Okay, yep. So you were right without realizing that you were right.
You're right.
Then again, maybe it means something.
Do you know what it means? The Latin part.
Memento mori, a reminder of death. Hey now, give me a little credit. Even I know what memento mori means. You see it all over the place. As far as I know, it translates to something like be aware of death or remember your mortality. Never forget that we all die someday. I guess it's a sort of cautionary thing.
What about the other part?
It's exactly what it says on the tin, right? Some sort of conditional about lions and suns. So, the question is, if a billion lions could fight the sun, now, imagine the 9th lion just eating the sun. I'm not no mathematician, but there's a lot of 9s in a billion. A lot of them. So, if it only takes 9 lions to eat the sun, and we have a billion lions, they can eat the sun a couple million times over. So, essentially what I'm saying is, the lions win every single time. Anything come to mind?
No, nothing. Nothing at all. What about you?
I'm broke. Well, let's see. Memento mori if the 9th lion ate the sun. If the 9th lion ate the sun. I repeated the words over and over in my head, but nothing. Whatever they meant, it was beyond me. But perhaps Phi. Latin.
Huh?
Don't you know Latin? Maybe you can figure out more of it.
Well, I know a little. More than most people, I guess, but I'm not an expert.
Isn't there a story about a lion eating the sun? Yes. And how'd you know that phrase? Elapsum semel occasium non ipse potest Jupiter reprehendere?
Oh, that. That's from, this.
She unpinned the brooch from her chest as she spoke and held it out to me. I hesitated for a moment, then took it.
Look at the back.
Says it on the back? Yeah. So I guess the I is pronounced like a J in Latin, huh?
Yeah.
What is
A
this?
memento of my late mother. Well, I guess it's something like a memento.
What does that mean?
She died right after I was born. I was raised by foster parents, and they told me where the brooch had come from.
Huh.
Apparently, it was the only thing my mother had left behind.
Alright. One Pokemon is literally based on the sun, so the lions ate the sun. So there you go. If you wanna go down to it, 9 lions can eat the sun, and forgive me if I'm not thinking about this quite literally, but Solgaleo is a pretty strong Pokemon. And if 9 lions can take that nigga out, we're looking at some easy reads.
Don't have one.
You don't have a dad? That's
I
impossible.
guess you could say I was a bastard. I never saw his face, and I don't know his name. I don't even know if he's alive.
Imagine it's us. I couldn't think of anything else to say, so I just handed her back the brooch.
That phrase got to be almost like a prayer for me.
Well, we don't know anything about Sigma's backstory either, right? So it's possible that us having letter names makes sense. Cause what if we're like the 18th fucking test tube baby, and she's the 21st?
Whenever I had to make a tough decision, I'd say it to myself. Sometimes I'd just repeat it over and over like a chant. Before long, I had it memorized. Got me interested in Latin, and I started studying the language.
Like, what if we're the puzzle solving robot and she's the combat robot?
Elapsum, Semel, not
Okay.
even Jupiter. Sounds nice, doesn't it?
A little bit.
But it seems kind of funny now. I mean, look at us. We've done what Jupiter can't. We can find our lost opportunities.
You're right.
That's why I followed you here. I thought it would be a good idea to talk to you about all this.
I agree.
There's something else we need to do too, though.
Find the number 2 bomb.
Exactly. So we should get going. I'm pretty sure the bomb isn't in here.
It's gonna be in the places that we've already explored, right?
There's nowhere to hide it. So,
You're saying we should go somewhere else.
yeah. Well, come on, don't just stand there. We need to get a move on.
Without waiting for a reply, she turned and started towards one of the exits. Let's see if... Yeah! I'm too oh, fuck, I'm not smart enough. Nipple, you're a stream behind? Damn. The archives. Good place to hide a bomb. Now, where the hell do we start looking?
I doubt it really matters. If it's here, we'll find it eventually.
So, what about that Jupiter stuff?
We can talk while we look. Now get started.
It looked like the bookcases were solved, and they were formed to the staircase. I turned to a corner of the room and began to look while Fi spoke.
I'll start with a conclusion I've come to.
I got the line all down too.
Our consciousnesses seem to be able to jump through time. No, sorry. Through time isn't really accurate. It's more like we move through worlds.
Worlds?
Yes. I don't mean physical planets in this case. I'm talking about a whole different universe, really. Parallel worlds.
What?
Do you know about the many worlds interpretation?
Well, kind of. I think I've heard of it once or twice.
Oh, well, I'll just explain it. Let's say...
Here we go.
I don't care what it is, but could you move? Scratch your head, cross your arms, put your hands on your hips? Anything?
Yeah, I guess. I had no idea what this was supposed to explain, but I did as she'd ask. Put hands on hips, applaud. What are others? Oh! 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 Oh, fuck.
Was that supposed to be moonwalking?
Don't flame me. Yeah, I'm pretty good, huh?
Yeah, sure.
Oh!
But you might want to try going backward next time, not forward.
Sigma. Were you even looking? I was going backward. Watch.
I'm just gonna pretend I didn't see that. Anyway, you just did the moonwalk, right?
Right.
But you could have chosen to scratch your head or cross your arms.
I wonder if that makes a difference.
Now, maybe there are other Sigmas in other worlds who did all of those things. All of these worlds and realities are branching off from one another. The choices you could have made
Let me see.
branched off from the moment you decided what you were going to do just now.
Well, no, it's the same thing.
Every moment you make
Oh,
a decision,
fuck.
another universe branches off, on and on into infinity. Each of those branches is an alternate world. A world where a version of you did something different. Haven't you ever thought about what life would have been like if you'd made different choices?
Now, the infinite universe theory is very interesting because a lot of people think of it as like in terms of like big choices, like, oh, what if you didn't go to school here? Or, oh, what if you chose to do this? Like, what if you chose to rob a bank or something, right? But it literally applies to everything. It's like, what if you woke up one day and instead of rubbing your left eye, you rubbed your right? Or what if you rubbed your right 1 second after you were supposed to? Or rubbed it like 3 seconds after you were supposed to? That's why it's an infinite amount of choices, right? Because it affects, like, literally every facet of life, every facet of possibility. But people like to think of it as the big things. But that's what makes it infinite. Like, what if you joined the stream 0.2 milliseconds after you initially joined the stream in an alternate universe, but everything was the same? You're telling me there's a universe where I didn't watch my first manga? There's also a universe where you decided to watch it a millisecond. What if I stopped watching the stream at any time? Exactly.
High school instead of that one.
Yeah, like, people like to think of these big choices.
What if you hadn't started a study group? What if you hadn't told that girl you liked her? What if? What if? But are those what ifs really just what ifs?
And the theory is that they always, all your what ifs happen in a different
Or
universe.
are there other worlds out there where you did those things? Anyway, that's the many worlds interpretation in a nutshell. I've simplified it a lot. Doesn't have to be human actions, though.
What if
I just
Chris
used your
wasn't Big
actions
Brain?
to
We're
make
living
the
in that
explanation
timeline.
Easier to grasp. The actions of a cat, the flight of a bee, the movement of a microorganism, even fluctuations in air temperature.
Exactly.
All these can change history.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hold on a second. I'll let microorganisms slide, but there's no way that air is conscious of anything.
Can you say for sure that you are?
What?
All of your actions are caused by the cells in your brain. If we go down a little further, then you could say all of your actions are the result of atoms or electrons, or smaller particles we haven't even discovered yet.
Would Chris stream chess instead of this today? None of you would be here.
Are those atoms and electrons still you making a decision? At that level? How different are you from the air? I'd say not much. Human existence is just one part of reality. Falling in love is like a tulip.
I'd try. Fair enough, but most people wouldn't be. You will play Zero Time Dilemma if you enjoy this enough? Yeah, most definitely. I'm, like, as I am right now, I'm enjoying this a lot. Like, with story removed, I'm enjoying the puzzle solving. The puzzles are great.
A tulip blossoming is like a tornado forming in South America.
Now, there's another universe where I didn't even ask that question. Or there's another universe where I just assume you guys would be here if I stream chess.
See what I'm saying? The only thing that really matters is the action of the most elementary particles of matter. That's where history happens. That's where universes branch out.
I mean, I'd be here, but I'd pay more attention to leveling 4 Shiki and talk shit about your knight foddered. I mean, I don't think I've ever blundered a knight. I've blundered bishops. I've blundered my queen before, but blundering a knight is really hard to do for me. Blundering it and losing it, I mean. I've made blunders with knights, but I've never blundered and lost my knight because of it. You mean telling me there's a universe where I'm sucking dick for Originum? Yes. And there's also a universe where you're slanging dick for Arundum.
Are you done with that shelf?
No, not yet.
Well, keep looking while I talk.
And there's also a universe where you suck dick for buying the Arundum packs, but you're only buying the small ones because you're getting bottom dollar for it.
How familiar are you with quantum physics? Never mind.
Oh shit.
That. I'll try and keep it simple for you. Let's see. Hey, hand me that box, will you?
This one? Sure. I handed the box I'd been examining over to her. She set it down on the desk and opened the top.
Also,
The lion?
There's a stuffed lion over there. Perfect. He's part of Felide, too.
Yeah, you see how he's eating the sun coin? I didn't notice it the first time. I thought it was just a fucking poker chip. There's probably a universe where the cat girls did exist. There's an infinite amount of universes where the cat girls did exist. With that, she grabbed the lion and tossed it unceremoniously into the box. She also took a weight and an ink jar and put them next to the lion.
Alright, everything's ready.
We're ready?
Remember that book in the crew quarters about Schrodinger's cat?
Yep.
It relates to all this stuff I've been talking about. Anyway, come look at the box.
What about looking for the...
This'll only take a minute. Now look.
My god, and I got born into this one? No, you got born into an infinite amount of... See, that's the thing. There's an infinite amount of universes with infinite possibilities. There's, like, when I say infinite, I don't mean, like, more than, like quintillion or some shit like that. I mean infinite. Like, there's a universe where cat girls got created, and you fucked every single one of them, and they loved only you. But there's also a universe where they fucking hate you, and there's a universe where they die before you're born, and there's a universe where you're a cat girl. There's so many possibilities.
What do you see?
Well, there's a stuffed lion.
From now on, that's a cat. A living cat. This is important.
Okay.
Got it?
Yeah, it's a cat, meow.
Oh, man. This again?
Sorry. I can't help it.
I find that hard to believe. Ugh. Fine. Maybe I can just ignore it.
For what it's worth, I'm sorry.
Alright, what else do you see?
A weight that's not even pawned. And a jar of ink.
Right. Now the weight is going to be radioactive material, and the jar of ink is full of poisonous gas.
What? I'm getting out of here.
Idiot. It's not really full of gas. This is just hypothetical. Imagine that it's full of gas. So, what's the weight?
Radioactive material.
And the jar of ink.
Poison gas.
Exactly. Good work. Now, there's
Jesus
one other thing
Christ.
you need to know about the jar.
I wasn't ready for text on screen.
If it's struck by any of the alpha particles the radioactive material emits, these particles are emitted randomly. But there's a 50% chance that one of them will come into contact with the jar over the course of an hour.
I'm not getting NTR'd by the no-face fat man, no sir. I mean, there's an infinite amount of universes where you are the no-face fat man.
So let's close the lid. Here's the question. Is the cat inside of the box alive or dead?
Why are we
You can't
going over
open the box
Schrodinger's
to
cat?
check. And you can't hit the box. Obviously, you can't shake it either. It's also been soundproofed, so the cat could be howling up a storm in there and you'd never know. Basically,
We're talking
you have
about
no
multiple
idea
universe
what's going
theory
on inside
stars,
the
or
box.
CJ? What's going on? Doing good?
Do you remember what happens if the alpha particles hit the jar?
It breaks, gas fills the box, the cat inhales it, and death will whisk her away.
And what if the jar doesn't break?
The cat lives to tell the tale.
Haha. And what are the chances of either of those things happening?
50-50. About 50%.
Uh-huh. So, what's your answer? Is the cat alive or dead?
I can't personally know.
Then guess. It's not hard. Alive or dead?
It's both. Well, I can't... I want to... Both. Ah, fuck. Cat is, pause for dramatic effect, alive.
You're wrong.
It's dead?
That's wrong too.
Then what's the right answer?
The answer is that it's in a state where it is neither dead nor alive.
What? How does that make any sense?
It's an extrapolation of something we see at the atomic level. We don't know if an atom is spinning upward or downward until we measure it. Before it's measured, those two possibilities coexist.
Exactly.
But as soon as the measurement is taken,
You
obviously,
scratch one of them.
only one possibility is the truth.
Yep. Breaking No
That's
Quiet?
what's
No.
happening with the alpha particles.
Part 4 when? Did that actually come out? It's supposed to come out like the beginning of June?
Since we can't know when they were emitted or where, we only know the probability that they'll impact the jar. Because we can't observe
Next
anything
week?
that's
Jesus
happening in the
Christ.
box,
Niggas is gross.
that becomes the entire system. In other words, the box is like the atom. We don't know how the cat's life or death situation has resolved itself until we look at it. Until we do, it's just a bunch of possibilities. Do you get it? If the cat in the box is possibilities,
What comes out next week? Don't worry about it. Starsman knows, and that's all you need to know.
right. So, let's open the lid. And when we do, all the possibilities will collapse into a single truth.
Shout out to Pusha T. If you know, you know.
What a relief, huh? Looks like the cat's alive.
Yay, the cat's alive. Big pog.
Anyway, that's Schrodinger's cat. The many worlds interpretation is one theory for explaining that weirdness.
So there's another world out there where this cat died?
Yeah, that's the idea.
Yep. There's a million infinite, well, not a million. There's an infinite, like, situations where the cat lives, and there's an infinite amount of situations as equal where the cat dies. So probably Catgirl things.
Looks like that
If that's
cat
what you want to leave it
particular
at,
is cleared up.
yes. Yeah, well, your story was pretty insane.
Insane.
You don't think so? Just the idea of something being alive and dead at the same time? And if the moment the lid is open determines whether or not the cat's dead, then it's almost like events in the future can determine the past. I mean, the cat doesn't die when you open the lid, so it must have already been dead.
Exactly. You've experienced it, haven't you?
What on earth are you talking about?
Think back. Remember round 2 of the AB game? When you chose Betray, what was my vote?
Ally.
But what happened this time?
I selected Ally and you chose Betray.
Right. And both times, I put in my vote a full minute before the deadline. When did you push the button?
Right before the deadline.
I see. Well, that makes this a little easier to explain. If you chose Betray, then my vote was Ally. If you chose Ally, then my vote was Betray.
This whole game is Schrodinger's cat.
I made my choices a whole minute before you made yours. Don't you think that's strange? You do see what I'm saying, don't you?
That my choice in the future altered your action in the past?
Yeah. From your perspective, there's no other way to interpret it.
Neat. Now that I thought about it, round 1 had been the same. When I chose an ally, Alice had chosen Betray. You know, when I chose Betray, she done the opposite.
Look at this die. I found it over there. Let me give you one last example.
As she spoke, she tossed the die into the box and quickly shut the lid. Now what's the result of the die? There's a 1 in 6 chance.
Alright. Answer this question. What number is the die on?
I want to see if they account for it. Can I load a save? No. I can just quit. 3. I have a feeling it's 3.
Okay. I'm going to open the lid. Good job.
Oh. But now I need to know. I need to find out. It has to be 4.
Okay. I'm going to open the...
Oh,
Good
God.
job. You got it right.
Oh, no. That was just a fluke.
Was it?
Huh?
Let's think about what was going on before I opened the lid. What number was the die on?
4, of course.
Haven't you been paying attention? The die is still a collection of atoms, isn't it?
It was all 6
I don't
numbers.
think you can reasonably suggest that it was made of some different...
Wait, so you're saying that before you opened the lid, the die was on all the numbers?
Uh-huh. That's one way to look at it, at least.
And when you opened the lid, it was just one number.
Or it might have become that number when you declared which one it was.
Huh? Wait, what do you mean?
Your choice in the future has an effect on the past.
That's actually a really good, like, gameplay show of that. Because you saw, I saved, I went back and I changed it, and it changed the actual dice outcome. That's crazy. I assume it'll happen like that for all 6 choices.
Anyway, that's all I wanted to say.
Thank you,
We
Fi.
got a little off topic there, but I think I made my point. Reality separates off into an infinite number of branches for each and every possibility. You and I seem to be able to jump from branch to branch. Of course, our bodies aren't doing the jumping. Our consciousnesses just sort of dive into other versions of ourselves in other worlds.
See, I'm fine with it being like this. Now, if the Zero Senior in this game happens to be either myself or Fi, then I'm going to be a little upset, you know? Whoa. I think I get it now. That's how you knew my name, right? You jumped in from another world. That's how you knew all those other things you shouldn't.
Yeah. That's the best I can figure out, at least. Unfortunately, it seems like we don't retain all our memories when we jump. Maybe we only remember particularly important things. I'm not sure how it works, but whatever the reason, it seems to be fairly limited.
Yeah, because we can't choose what we want to remember.
And often, we don't seem to remember jumping at all. Things
Yeah.
will just sort of pop up.
So, if that's the case, then how do we actually, like, properly progress through timelines, then? If, I mean, obviously it's going to be plot, that what we remember is going to help us, but that's why when someone asks us how we know X, all we can think to say is, I just knew.
Yeah.
What's causing this, then? I don't remember ever doing this before, so why would it start now?
If we knew that, I don't think we'd be having so much trouble.
So the question is Cradle Pharmaceuticals behind this nonary game as well? I wouldn't assume so because Zero, or Ace rather, Ace died. All of Cradle Pharmaceuticals, well, Ace didn't die, right? He just got, like, arrested. They put him in the fucking trunk of the car and they drove off. So Ace went to jail, and the other 3 founders of Cradle Pharmaceuticals died. He killed the other 3. So, what would be the case where... No, it can't be Cradle. Cradle's not responsible for this one, but we're in the Nevada facility, right? Because we got that map. Remember the lore file? A member of Free the Soul? Yes. Secret quantum computer? No. Fuck. Where is the layout of the, It had to be a file, right? Poster in the elevator? No. 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 Oh. Yeah. So we're in the Nevada test site. Where Game 1 took place, assumably. So... Fuck. Alright. There he is. Devoted follower of Free the Soul. So is his soul free? Are we living in a different timeline where Ace gets out of the Nonary game as like the only survivor? Questions for a moment.
It's just...
Just what?
Well, I'm pretty sure it has to do with why we're locked up in here. There's no way this doesn't have something to do with whatever Zero Senior's trying to do.
Are you sure about that? Because it seems like it has a lot to do.
Why would he have left that Schrodinger's cat book in the crew quarters?
Because he wants us to know about fucking multiple universe theory. It could be Zero, or not Zero, Ace, excuse me. Ace could be Zero Senior. You aren't kidding, are you? Maybe this is some sort of huge Schrodinger's cat experiment. And all 9 of us are locked up inside the box right meow.
And what if you've got it backwards?
Backwards?
We're outside of the box, and the rest of the world is inside.
Then the moment we step out of this place...
Yeah. We might be determining the history of the world outside.
Ace was the mastermind in 999? No, but he's directly responsible for the events of 999. So, you ready, anime? You ready to be pissed off? Because we learned about this before we started VLR. We learned that in 999, Ace was responsible for the previous Nonary game. The one that took in young Akane. Young June, right? And for that, young Akane ended up creating the new Nonary game that we take place in as Junpei, right? So her alternate reality self stars in that game, but the mastermind of that game is an Akane from a different timeline. That's the gist of it. So Akane was the mastermind, but Ace is the reason why she became the mastermind. And that's pretty much the gist of it. Future of Junpei affects the past Akane? Yes. Because at the very end you're supposed to do a fucking Sudoku puzzle to help Akane escape. We might be determining the history of the world outside. That made no sense. It makes slight sense, but it's stupid. I had 1,000 other questions, but before I could open my mouth to ask them...
Oh, good. There you are.
Why are you running for us?
Did something happen?
It's not a Sudoku in the bundle pack? Okay, because I was just going off of what that video said.
Yes, we found it.
The bomb?
What do you mean, what? What else could we find?
The bomb?
The bomb!
Yay!
The other antimatter bomb.
Why are you so happy about that?
The number 2 bomb is in the control room.
Akane was Junpei's school buddy, right? Yep. But apparently there's some, like, magical thing. Was it Espers that they were? Is this it? Oh, it's in the fucking control room.
Yeah.
This is one of them, all right.
It's number 2, apparently. Well, at least we found them. We found them all now.
No. There could be more.
Yeah, we've only found 1 through 3.
Like Kay said, there might be a number 4 bomb out there. We have no way to know.
Schrodinger's bombs, let's go! Did you tell anyone else about this, Clover?
Well, not really, but I wasn't the first person to find it.
Who was?
Kay and Luna. After they found it, they came to the infirmary and told the rest of us.
Who was in the infirmary?
Everyone. Tenmyoji and Dio were there. So were Alice and Quark, of course, although they were still asleep.
So everyone who wasn't asleep knows about the bomb.
Yeah, she was sketchy, but it wasn't like she was doing it for nefarious deeds. She was doing it to save her alternate reality self, I guess, is the outcome of that.
See.
Yeah.
There's nobody else here, though. Where'd they all go?
Right after we came here to look at the bomb, they all left. They were going to go look for you two.
What about Alice and Quark?
They're the same. Still sleeping. We checked them out just to be sure, but they seemed fine.
That's good. Fi and I looked at one another and let out a small sigh of relief.
Oh, right. I checked everybody's bracelets when we were in the infirmary. Did you want to know what they were?
Sure, why not? It took her only a moment to explain. Alice was a green solo, and Quark was a blue solo. Dio's bracelet made him a yellow pair, and Tenmyoji was a cyan pair. Wouldn't that be blue? So, what are our options for
The next
groups?
set of doors to open are going to be the white doors. That means we'll have to mix our colors so that we get white.
If I laid out what that would mean. Option A, Fine Tenmyoji, cyan, would pair with me, red. Oh no, it has to be cyan because it's green and blue and then red and then white. Kay and Dio, yellow, would pair with Quark, blue. Clover and Luna, magenta, would pair with Alice, green.
Huh? There's only one option?
Yeah.
Any other combinations don't make white.
What about Alice and Quark? Luna said it's going to be a while until they wake up.
We'll just have to carry them. The secondary doors won't open without 3 bracelets. And if we can't open them...
Yeah, we'll get penalized.
Exactly.
Don't worry about Alice. I'm on her team.
Are you saying you can carry her?
Yeah.
She ain't shit, I can carry her.
Well, I can get Luna to help me.
True. I'm sure she'd be happy to help.
What about Quark?
He's on Kay's team. There shouldn't be any issues there.
Big man can carry him? I fuck with Kay thus far. I fuck with Robo Man. Well, we still need to figure out what we're going to do about this bomb. Alice said we should be safe as long as it's not triggered with the remote.
Maybe, but we can't just leave them here forever. I mean, if they go off, then everything in like a couple 100 kilometers is gonna get fried.
Wait, a couple 100 kilometers? What are you talking about? That bomb should only have about as much explosive power as a ton of TNT. Which is nothing to sniff at, but that's nowhere near the kind of yield you're talking about.
It could be. What if these bombs are just like the detonator?
Shut up. Oh. You mean there might be a bunch more anti-hydrogen around here somewhere? Yep, right over there.
The reactor.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. There is supposed to only be 18 antimatter reactors in the whole world. If that's one of them, then there's a lot of anti-hydrogen.
How much is a lot?
3.5 kilograms.
Ah! 3.5. That's like 10,000 times more than Alice's 350 milligrams.
If there really is that much.
Kay is also one who hasn't given you a hard time. Yeah, that's why I fuck with him. What's going on, by the way, Jushi?
And if it does explode,
then we would be looking at an explosion roughly 10,000 times more powerful than the bomb dropped on Hiroshima.
No. That's insane. Sometimes they do these, like, room shots a little bit
Clover, how
in
did
weird
you know
spots.
that?
know what?
That's stuff about antimatter reactors.
Well, that's, during my training, they,
Training for what?
my job?
Of course. I didn't realize waiters these days needed to memorize how many operational antimatter reactors there were worldwide, or how much fuel each one of those reactors might be storing. You don't work at a cafe, do you?
Did you hear about that from Alice?
Yeah.
Oh, well, she's right then.
And why are you using an antimatter reactors at a cafe?
That's, what we call the coffee machines.
What? Are you fucking with me?
I'm telling you the truth. I work at a cafe. It just might, be a kind of fake job to divert attention. I think they call it a cover.
So what's your actual job, dickhead?
Then what's your real job?
I'm sorry. I really can't tell you anything else.
Yeah, about that.
Why not?
It's classified.
Yeah, considering we're in a fucking death game, you might want to tell us. Classified by who?
The government?
Fuck them niggas.
The government?
That's right. Alice said it was her job to eliminate enemies of the state. Or something. So you two do work together.
Oh no! Check your bracelets. How much time do...
What are you talking
How
about?
long until the doors open? Come on, quickly!
Damn. We were supposed to have met up 5 minutes ago.
I'm heading back then. Remember, we're supposed to meet at the infirmary. You guys hurry back, okay? Bye!
Shut up. Hey, you haven't... Damn it. And she's gone. Fine. She's right, you know. We need to get going.
Hold on. I need to check something really quick.
What? Do we not get to see what she checked? I don't like that music.
Oh, there you are. You're late. What were you doing?
Nothing.
When we arrived, everyone else was already back. Yeah. Quark and Alice hadn't left, of course. They were both sleeping soundly, any traces of the madness we'd seen earlier long gone.
Clover told us. You've seen the bomb in the control room.
Yep. With our own
What
eyes.
the hell should we do? That makes 3 bombs.
Well, we have to do something. They're bombs, for God's sake.
There's a quick and simple solution.
They aren't homemade. These are made in a factory. A bomb factory. They're bombs. That's probably my favorite bit of SpongeBob-like joke of all time. The fucking... that piece of dialogue from the Pie episode. I love that.
Really?
Remember what Alice said?
There should be an emergency deactivation. If
Yeah,
you enter
okay.
C, if we
So
don't-
we're gonna end here and it's gonna be like, it can
If we
only
have
be
the
you.
password, We can deactivate them?
Whoa, hold on a second. That's great and all, but we need that password input device she was talking about. Without that, we're still boned even if we did have the password.
Not a problem. We've resolved that issue.
Huh?
Show them.
I nodded and pulled it out of my pocket.
That was in the safe in the control room.
Oh, exactly. We didn't have any idea what it was at first, but Phi figured it out. After Clover left, we tested it.
Turned out I was right.
So this should allow us to point out who was in the control room, right?
Perfectly.
Couldn't get it to do anything, though. We plugged it in a couple random characters, but all we got was an error.
Still, I'm sure this is the thing Alice was talking about. We just didn't have the right password.
Oh, fuck.
But why was it in the control room?
Excellent question. Probably because there's a fucking reactor there. But it was in the safe, right? It wasn't like it was just out and about.
Do you think Zero Senior put it here for us?
Has to be.
Would suggest it was also Zero
Big yawns.
Senior who set up the bombs.
Doesn't that seem odd?
He set us
though?
up the bomb.
Zero Senior wants us to play the nonary game, right? So why would he set bombs?
As a penalty.
Maybe he wants to blow this whole place up if someone commits some crazy violation of the rules?
That doesn't make sense. Our bracelets already have poison in them. If someone breaks a rule, all he has to do is activate their bracelet.
It's giving us incentive to play the game, though. Yeah, you're right.
Well, whatever the case is, There's one thing we can be sure of. The person who set these bombs is one of us. Whether or not that person is also Zero Senior isn't particularly relevant at the moment. But what is relevant is that they know the deactivation password. If we can figure out who that person is and question them.
We can get the password and turn the bombs off.
Exactly. That would be my quick and easy method.
Quick and easy. I like that.
Fess up. Which one of you set the bombs?
Nobody's gonna talk. Of course. Why would anybody ever explain
Not that I expect you to
who...
do that.
Yeah, exactly. There you go.
So, we're going to be checking everyone.
Checking us?
Yes. Once they're set, the bombs are controlled by a remote. It stands to reason that whoever set them has that remote.
So you're gonna search us for it?
Of course.
Yes. But no buts. If you refuse, that implicates you. Do what I say and you'll be fine, assuming you are actually innocent. Understand? No reason to wait. Anyone want to volunteer to go first? All right. Let's see. Huh?
Wait. You only need to search one person. Okay. Here we go. You ready?
How can you... There's no way.
Objection! You did it. And then we get a fucking game over? Or to be continued. Okay. Alright. Let's hit that save. Hit the return. Oh, okay, so this is I assume a bad end, but it's story locked right now. So let's go ahead and see what happens when we betray Clover. Here we go. Killer Queen has already touched that pie.
2 minutes remain.
Alright. So, betray time. Wait, don't we have 9 points? Stepped out of the AB room. I could see the others filing out of their rooms as we did.
Why?
I didn't have an answer for her. All I could think about was that white liquid. What was it? Some kind of discharge? Blood? No. It couldn't be blood. Blood wasn't white. That was insane. I was lost in thought when Luna spoke.
I'm going to the infirmary.
Huh? Don't you want to see the results?
Why? I already know what they're going to be.
Her usual warm personality seemed to have gone cold. Whether it was because I'd chosen betray or because she'd noticed that something was wrong with me, I couldn't say.
Excuse me.
And with that, she was gone. I turned back to the projection. With heavy steps, I headed toward Kei, Dio, and Tenmyuji.
Results from round 2.
Okay, yeah. You ready to see like 5 betrays come up? Oh. Let's go! And Fi isn't here to stop me. I'm out this bitch.
Points, please.
Don't matter. Wait, I'm 9 yellow pair?
What the hell?
Sigma has 9 BP?
I'm out.
See? I told you! The bastard's finally showing his true colors.
What the hell are you doing? Clover isn't even voting.
I have misjudged you. I never thought you would do something so cowardly.
There was nothing I could say. I had chosen betray of my own volition, but had I really? Had I really pressed that button of my own free will? The more I thought about it, the more I felt as if some other force had guided my hand to the button. Perhaps it had been fear? I was scared by the white fluid that appeared on my palm. Maybe that had been the tipping point, and I had decided that I had to escape as soon as possible. Damn the consequences. If I got out, then the nightmare would be over. That's all it was, right? A nightmare. It couldn't be real. White blood was insane, impossible. That was when I looked up and saw the others staring at my hand. Shit. I quickly put my hand behind my back, but it was already too late. They moved toward me like wolves closing in for the kill.
Sigma? What was that?
He was cut. It must have been blood.
But why was it white?
Isn't that obvious?
I think Tien Muji might be colorblind. Huh.
He's not human.
Not human?
No. What are you saying? Of course I'm human. I'm 100% human.
Then explain that white stuff.
I swear to God, I have no idea what it is. You have to believe me.
I'm afraid you're not being very convincing.
Oh, you're one to talk. We can't even see you. You could be a robot. Maybe that's not even a suit. That's just you. Robot you.
No, that seems extremely unlikely. However bad my amnesia might be, I am quite sure of my humanity.
I almost fucking forgot Kay had amnesia.
I am, without a doubt, not a robot.
They probably just programmed you to think that.
Alright, it's pretty obvious this guy's dangerous and probably unhinged. We should take him down.
I was gonna say, we can just make a break for it, but Tenmuji's kind of fast.
I agree.
Looks like there's no other way. Now that he's got 9 BP from stabbing Clover in the back, there's a good chance he'll try and get out of here by himself.
Hey, hold on a minute. Let's not do anything rash. I didn't have a choice. I spun around and ran for the number 9 door. It really is time. Did we get stopped? Shit, let go. Let go of me. I was no match for all 3 of them. Before I could take 2 steps, I was on the floor, pinned. Desperation was only getting stronger, however, and I writhed and twisted in a futile attempt to get free. God damn it, you have to let me go. This is all some kind of mistake. A misunderstanding. It's a conspiracy.
So, there's a conspiracy to turn your blood white? You're a funny guy.
Stop trying to get away. It's over.
That would have been amazing if we just ran to the door and opened that shit. Peace, niggas. Get off me. Let me go.
If you won't calm down, then you leave me no choice. I'd hoped we could avoid this. Try not to struggle too much.
No, don't. Is that fucking Dave Chappelle gif of the first black president where he's like, oil? Bitch, you cooking? And knocks the fucking water glass over? Where did we get put? First thing I felt when I woke up was the hard pain of a bruise all the way across my neck. Kay must have suffocated me. My head felt like it had been stuffed with cotton, and I had to put a hand out to steady myself as I stood up. Where am I? The infirmary, and it looks like the injection gun is there too. They hit me with Soparil? How long had I been out? My foot bumped into something, and I looked down to see the injection gun. A glass vial labeled Soparil was still attached to it. The anesthetic. After choking me, they made sure I wasn't getting up in the near future. That meant I could have been asleep for a long time. Where is everyone? I glanced around the room. Now, there's the possibility that they cut my hand off because they need my bracelet in order to open the doors. It was empty except for me. It took me a moment to realize what was especially odd about that. Even Cork and Alice had disappeared. What the hell's going on? That was when I noticed it. Cork and Alice weren't the only things that had disappeared. Two other very important things were also gone. My bracelet and my left hand, of course. For a long moment, I just stared, dumbstruck. What I was seeing couldn't possibly be real. But there was a smooth cross-section of my arm where a hand should have been. A thick white liquid dripped slowly from the stump. What is this? There we go. Yarg, matey. A scream clawed its way out of my body, taking my mind with it. And after that, nothing. Game over. I don't think it's a game over. I think we can fight from that. Okay, so bad end, and we have run out of paths we can actually explore on this route. So, it looks like we have to go back and make a choice. Okay, fine, I will. Okay. Seems like it's time for another poll. New poll. Alright. Poll has started. Should probably open it up to see the results. That would be a good idea. So now we are voting on whether we go with Luna or Tenmyuji, right? Into whichever door. We're either going through the magenta door or the yellow door. Alright, wait, what the fuck? I turned away for 1 second, and there's a lot of Tenmyuji votes. What happened? The fuck? Gallus happened? Oh, right. I still have that fucking option ticked. Didn't even know you could do polls like this when streaming. I've done it a couple times. It was something completely new to me as well. That way I don't have to do a straw poll. I'm happy about it. Alright. Couple more seconds. It could go 50-50 and I hit that coin flip, but it's looking like that's going to be... Oh! Who tried? Who put in that last... Who put in that last vote for Luna to make it 50-50? Yeah, 60 cents. He gave me 2 quarters and a dime to put in a couple more, to put in 6 more votes. But who was it that put in? It says 9v8. Yeah, no, but it was 8v7, and then somebody put in 1 for. Let me see if I can view the results. Let's see. Vote breakdown. 8 voters. Fuck, I can't even see who voted. No, I can see that Gallus voted for Tenmyuji. But it's not telling me who actually voted. Channel points contribute. Oh, I can use channel points to vote for 2. That might be an option. Yeah, no, I want to know who did it. Who was strong and tried to push the 50-50, because I would have just hit a coin flip. But yeah, no, Mom just wanted to talk to me, saying we need to go buy ammo because Civil War time is starting. Boogaloo boys. Sound good with you guys?
Fine.
That means Dio and I will go with Alice.
And we'll be going through the magenta door. All right then.
Here we go.
Better than getting stuck with that crusty old fart, I guess.
So, Clover, Luna, and I will be going through the cyan door.
I don't get to go with Alice?
Nope.
I'm sorry. I'll try and stay out of the way. I don't really mind you. But the K guy seems really suspicious.
We're all meeting one another for the first time. Aren't we equally suspicious?
A little bit.
Hey, I'm
So now we're
not
going
like
back
you.
in time, and now we haven't done the second voting like at all.
10 seconds remain until Chromat 9, 8, 7.
We need to go.
We haven't even done the first voting yet.
3, 2, 1.
Now, I know Tenmyuji's a real stand-up guy. We haven't been betrayed by him yet.
Close it.
He seems to trust everybody equally. He seems to be a good friend. Here we go. Where are we? We are in the infirmary. Interesting.
So this is the infirmary?
Looks like it. That's what it said on the door, after all.
What the hell? Why is there an infirmary right next to a
Well, it's
warehouse?
probably here if any of the workers get sick or hurt.
What workers?
Did you see the size of that place? A little big to just be somebody's garage.
A little bit. Then you're saying people work here?
Maybe not now, but judging from the lack of dust, someone was here until recently.
There's a door in the
Think
back.
it'll open?
No way.
How can you be so sure?
Just look at it. You see that thing next to the door? What's it say?
Lock. No dice. Yeah, because we're not in the archives. Why would there be dice here? Ha-da-da-ba-da-ba. Fuck!
Are you blind? It says lock right there.
Yeah, I just thought, maybe I could force it open.
Right. Let's have a look around, okay?
Yeah, good idea. Maybe there's one of those card keys around here somewhere.
Alright. Let's get started. Let's start looking. Seek a way out. Alright. We have a metal coin-like thing that has a little bit of an edge on it. What's this? A coin? Never seen a coin with a bump like that one before. That won it before? That with a bump like that on it before, I assume? Maybe it's part of something else? The bump might plug into something or hook into a notch. Minecraft niggas. It's a notebook. Maybe there's something important in there. No, I flipped through it earlier. All the pages are blank. Huh? And it might be good to hold on to it. It looks like some kind of handheld scanner. Doesn't appear to be on. It might be part of this thing it's sitting on. Do you think if we turn this on, might be able to use it? Why did I have to push it? Well, it might be a trap or something. It makes me want to push it even less. Fine, I'll push it then. No, I'll do it. Yeah, fine, I just need to push the right. Please do. Please do. Screen is white. Handheld scanner. But the square hole in the sheet, the part that's been cut out. Why not? Obviously it was going to fail, but... Okay, so we have Q, D, L, I, F. I know it's gonna be failed. Can I just want to hit retry. MYAW. Wait. P? MYAPW. And what was the second row? GCTUK. Just not gonna be right. I don't think it's gonna be anything in a row. OSH. OSHA. EX. JR Smith. NVB. Obviously not. Alright, so we got a couple different letter combinations. That seems weird. See, when I scan a part of the bed, a letter shows up here. There's probably a bunch of metal plates or something in the mattress. You think the scanner's just reading the letters carved into them? Maybe. My point is, you're not going to get anywhere doing that. You need clues, alright? Is there anything else on the bed? Now that I can see AED? It's an AED just like it says. What the fuck is an AED? It stands for Adult Erotic Doctor. I'm kidding. It stands for Automated External Defibrillator. You use it to try and restart somebody's heart if they go into cardiac arrest. It uses electricity. Do you think we could take it out? Probably, but what's good is it gonna do you? If your heart stopped, it sure might be useful, but right now, don't think so. Well, I mean, an electric current might be useful. Can I not turn that way? I guess not. Scalpel. This scalpel has a long fucking blade. Wash basin. It's empty. Had to use one of those for a first aid CPR course I took. I want to take one of those. Just so I can know. This is a pretty big screen. It's not showing anything though. There are some arrows down here. Yep. Slot on the side of the screen. You think something goes in here? I saw something like that in the AB room. Wasn't quite the same size though. So you think this is a card reader? Yeah, that might be my guess. Alright. Back out of that. Oh, is it gonna be medicine shit? What's this? It says tuboquarine on the label. Tuboquarine, isn't that? Yeah, the muscle relaxant on our bracelets. Jar containing white powder. Medicine jar, it's full of white powder. Okay. This thing is full of medicine. None of them have labels, and I don't have any idea what's in them. Maybe we should just pick some and take them? No, it's dangerous to mess with medicine you don't understand. So we'd be committing a medicine? Sadly, Sigma's joke was critically not very generous when other people's are, you? Bunch of bottles of medicine here. I've never heard of any of these names. I assume none of these are going to be used. Bunch of buttons on the drawer. Thing over there. That thing over each of them looks like it's some kind of counter. So that means... Check a pin. Oh, okay, so it's going to be... the... I can't really tell. Because there's a lot of ones with powder in them, but I don't know if it's supposed to be blue capsule, yellow powder, and a red liquid. Have you seen those anywhere else before? Not really. I can't really tell. Oh. Top of a cart. No, I wanted to... Fuck. It looks like there's something else down there, too. There we go. Worn out key. It kind of looks like the, hold on. Combined with... Nope. Has the same profile, though. Oh my god. This is a laser gun, isn't it? No, it's an injection gun. Pretty much what it says on the tin. It's a gun-shaped thing that gives injections. Should we take it with us? Nah. It'll just ignite the fires of war. Besides, all it's gotten is some saline solution. You can inject someone with it if you want, but it won't do anything. We can't go this way, right? Yeah. So is there anything that I'm missing on the far right? Hey. Is this a slide puzzle? Cover's got things from grabbing us, though, so there's empty spots. 5 times 5 minus 3 is 22 blocks. I see 4 different icons. There's the blue capsule, the yellow powder, the red liquid, and the green tablet. Okay, so we have 4 yellow, 3 blue, and 2 red. No, we have 5 yellow. I didn't see this one down here. So 5 yellow, 3 blue, 2 red. Alright. Alright, so 5, 3, 2. Really? I mean, unlocked it. Now can we use... I assume we'll have to find the other part for it. Yeah. Okay, we can go this way, though. Hey. Give me that. Pretty key. Nice clean key, just look at that shine. Why was the other one worn out then? What the fuck is this, by the way? Same material as the bed sheet, so someone attached a sheet to this sheet? I guess so. Why would someone do that? I don't know. Ask the mouse. He's a rabbit. But I assume we have to scan that with the atom? Fuck, I just want to go back to the... There we go. Well, that went in easy enough. Whoa, what the hell just happened? The whole thing just moved out from the wall a couple inches. Can you pull it out? What do you mean, pull it out? Yeah, it looks like I can pull the case out. Let's have a look at it then. Sure. Move the red, green, and blue blocks to the squares that correspond with their colors. You can move the 3 blocks up and down by dragging, as well as sideways by clicking and dragging the mouse or using the arrow keys. Oh, I see. I'm not very good at puzzles like these. That's essentially what I gotta do, I just gotta move the fucking colors around. Sliding puzzles I've never been good at. I don't know what it is. Maybe it's my tiny lizard brain. No, because I'll be moving... Okay, so I need to get red top left. That's essentially what I'm looking at here. Yeah, no. If you're coming here for expert slide block puzzle solving, I can tell you you're not going to find it here. Almost. Except not really. Might want to reset? Yeah, let's try that. Because I might have just fucked it up. Although I don't think this helped me at all either. Fuck, I'm really bad at these. There we go. Oh, it was a piece of cake. Okay, and it changed the amount that we have. So in actuality, we had 5 blue, 6 yellow, 2 red. Oh, yeah. There we go. Oh, yeah. Open sesame. Well done, Sigma. There's something in here. You found a note with colored numbers on it. You can view it by visiting the archive. Colorful note. 312. So, what do I don't think I have anything with this just yet. I think I have some stuff I can interact with. We solved that one already. How about you shut up? I was trying to be smart. Cutters. Dirty fabric. And can we combine this with this? Nope. Thought it was gonna be like a cleaning solution or some shit. So, what else do we have? Didn't think there was anything with this bed. But there might be. Maybe check the pillows? Okay, no. Anything in the sink? Pretty stubborn statement. I think water's gonna cut it. Maybe I pour the powder in here first. Oh my god, there's dihydrogen monoxide coming out of that faucet. Can you just call it water like a normal person? So I guess not. Mirror, I can't see anything in it. It's too dirty. I want to leave the water running. There's water coming out of this faucet. It's filling up the sink. Maybe the drain isn't very good. Can I inspect the pipe? No, I cannot. Is there anything in here? Hey! Clipboard and an old memory card and a scrap of paper. This is drawing supposed to be. A and B makes... Okay, so we need to find another thing of powder. But with the memory card... Alright. And what do we have? Let me back up. A, white powder and medicine bottle. B, what? So I guess I had to get this information before I tried it. Fuck, move. Door, I don't want to look at you. What? Can I not use it? It said A and B. And the A and B is water, right? Did I click on it? Maybe I need to click on it. I'll leave the water. I will guess I will not leave the water running. That's bad. Something on the screen. Yeah, it looks like some words. This is a hint. You know, logic would dictate that I don't need to read that fucking hint. Or click on it. Oh, come on. You're just being rude at this point. I'm sorry? Is that wrong? Am I not right here? Am I supposed to mix it in something else? Ah, it's so fucking dumb. And then I go get water. Why couldn't I just do it in the sink? See this puzzle? Kinda ass. Give me some water. I don't care. Pour the water in. Hey, got bubbles. That actually gave me laundry detergent. Alright. So plaid fabric. Okay. And we can't combine that with the note that we got, but colorful note. So blue, red, yellow. And if we look at our note, blue was pill, right? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right. Fuck. Did I have memo? Let me look at it one more time. So, second row 2, first row 2 is the first and last. So, second row, fifth row, second row, fourth row, first row. Okay. Cruel? Crude? What? Did I mess it up? That was the way, right? 2. Unless I misclicked. Am I wrong? No, that looks like it's about right. Hmm. Unless I'm supposed to be taking this and figuring out with this. Crude, but maybe I had it backwards. But no, I had the things in the right order, right? Or maybe it's supposed, because it's yellow, blue, red, but it has 1, 2, and 3, right? So 1 being blue, 2 being yellow, 3 being red. So maybe I take this and see what's covered. Alright, so second. Alright, we got. Yep. But this one isn't. Or no, wait. They're all correct, right? But maybe I take when they're covered and what they're supposed to. What they're actually going to be. Or do I count what's all covered, you know? Because this is 5 and this is 4. This is 3, so. This is covered, this is covered, this is covered. This is covered and this is covered. So 2, 2, 1. Can I put that in on this? Okay. And what do I get for? I get to open the other shelf. Ah, okay. And this is going to be our password. Interesting. Let's go check it out. Let me look at it one more time. Diagonal. So it's off, then diagonal, and then diagonal back. I think we got it. It's weird because I can't see the actual grid. So it's not going to be exactly here? No. I assume it's going to be a word, and FM does not make a word. F. What is... Let me just see what's around. If it was an archive thing, it'd be so much easier. Oh, I need to go one below. Okay, that was my mistake. And right here. F-O... U... V? No. It was right here. No? Let me just see. Because it looks like it's spelling found. There we go. And with the other letters we had, we can try... Ooh. That's the optional password. You seen it too? Yeah, there was something like this in the AB room. The symbols are all different, though. I take it you two saw one? Yeah. We use a password like this to open the safe in our AB room. You gotta write that down. So, star, moon, sun. I can remember it. You're gonna memorize it? Sure, no sweat. I got a pretty good memory. Where is the safe? I don't think I remember seeing it. Did I see the safe? No. It could be... It could either be crude or cured, Hyperion. Let's find out. Fuck. I forgot the other number placements. Bop, 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 bop. Okay. Bop. Bop. No, because it might be cured. Actually, we can try crude. No. So then it has to be cured, right? C U R E D. I don't know how to actually solve that puzzle. It's different now. The symbols changed and they moved around. Leave it to me. Where is the safe, though? I do not know where the safe is. Could it be in this, the other door? Okay, there we go. It's crazy how the fucking thing was hidden. What? Ah. I don't know what fucking password I was inputting mentally, but I was right. Star, sun, moon. Was that different? Maybe I'm just crazy. Alrighty. Give me that lore tab. Well, let's actually first see what we have that's new. If we have anything. We don't. Alright. Gold file. Oh. Jesus. One of the drugs used by the nunnery bracelet's an extremely powerful anesthetic. It is the first drug injected when a participant breaks one of the rules. This drug also appeared in Virtue's Last Reward, sister title, 9 Hours, 9 Persons, 9 Doors. It was created by Mr. H, who was the president of Cradle Pharmaceuticals and appeared in 999. He developed it by extracting and purifying an alkaloid from a variety of mandrake. High usage can lead to some side effects, including severe memory loss. It can be also aerosolized and used as an anesthetic or knockout gas. Alright, and this is turboquarine. One of the drugs used by the nunnery bracelets, an extremely powerful muscle relaxant. This is the second drug injected by the bracelet if a rule is broken. The turboquarine is injected 9 minutes after the sopril. It causes the respiratory muscles to cease functioning and the body perishes from lack of oxygen. Turboquarine... Wait, what? It's spelled differently here than it is here. Turboquarine is a component in some of the poisons used by the indigenous populations of South America who tip their arrows with poison when hunting. It can be counteracted with an inhibitor, but it's not clear if the nunnery game facility has an antidote available. Acronym for the Automatic Diagnosis and Analysis Machine. This device uses nuclear magnetic resonance to imaging to examine and diagnose anyone put into it. It's similar to the MRI machines you might find in a modern-day hospital, but only much smaller and more efficient. An advanced computer is built into the device can automatically diagnose most issues and ailments. If the subject of a diagnosis is already deceased, the item can perform visual autopsy to determine the cause of death. Alright. Newspaper excerpt. Radical 6 infection spreads. Cure continues to elude authorities. The Radical 6 virus continues to spread across the globe like wildfire. The WHO has confirmed that the death toll is estimated to have passed 100,000 victims. Immediate quarantine of any infected patients is strongly advised. When an epidemic spreads beyond a certain area, it becomes a pandemic. Some historical pandemics include cholera, typhoid fever, tuberculosis, the Black Plague, and smallpox, and COVID-19. Certain influenza outbreaks have also reached pandemic or near-pandemic levels of infection. In Spain in 1819, an influenza outbreak was said to have caused 40 million to 50 million deaths. Parvovirus' worldwide spread is an integral part of this story. If you want to know what Radical and 6 mean, you'll just have to play the game to find out. Powerful syringe that uses easily swappable vials. Okay, and yeah. That's all we got. Now, because I have completely forgotten what the actual password is... Star Star Moon. You found it. Looks like it'll open up with that other password too. Bunch of stuff. We got the map. We've got, it looks like the supplementary rule sheet, which we all got. So that makes sense. 2 cards for the AB rooms. Note. Interesting. So it's saying once we get out of here, we'll be able to head back to the warehouse. Yeah, we got this information. It's just different characters saying. What? What's Radical 6? Wait, quarantine? No way. Look, we can talk about this later. Right now, we need to get out of here as fast as we can. But, forget it. Just do what I tell you to do. Last thing in this safe is probably the key. So we can finally get out of here. She's nodding. Let's go. Alright. Okay. 3, 2, 1, open. Hypers, we did it. We're smart boys. Another elevator, huh?
You think this actually works?
Dunno. Only one way to find out, though.
Hey, someone's coming.
Luna, Clover, and Kay. Dio, Alice, and
Dio,
Quark.
Quark, and Alice tagging along, looks like.
What's going on here?
We bumped into them a little while ago.
Who'd have thought we'd bump into you too?
Let me see the map.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure they... Oh, god damn it. Yes, I get it. 3 routes end up
That
here.
map. It's just like the one we found in the.
Oh, we found a map. There was one in
Okay.
Maybe we should.
This is all just like remixed information. So even if there was like a skip all scene option for text skipping, this is technically new, but it's information we already have. And I view that as a non-great thing.
What the? Oh, this is just like the other floor.
These doors have colors on them too. The one on the left
Yeah, green, blue, and red.
and the one. Are these? Look.
Yes, we'll be coming back for these in the second round. Thank you, Quark.
Just like no good, Trent.
Is something?
Oh, no, I'm fine. But it looks like the numbers have.
Yeah. 2 hours, 6 minutes.
Ah, for fuck's sake. You telling me we're gonna have to just sit around here for another 2 hours?
Well, looks like we don't have a choice then. Gotta head back. Sigma, where's that?
Right.
Did it say something like because if we found out?
Yeah.
We found it in a safe.
Yeah, we got all this before. Different people were saying it, but we got it.
I don't think otherwise.
You mean this? The ambidex?
We found.
Let's head.
So stupid. Better hope.
Well, what's it going? Are you going to go back or are you staying here?
All right, I'm going.
I thought he was going to stay behind this time. I don't know why. It's spooky. All right.
This is the infirmary then. We were able to walk right in.
That means you like it.
Okay, and last time we came to the... Did we come to the infirmary?
Lots of.
Oh, maybe I'll go have a drink.
What the hell, man?
No, we came back to the
So
crew
damn-
quarters. They were talking about fucking grandpa videos. Yeah. So it looks like we go back to whatever room we did. So if we were to go back and investigate with Luna, then we would be doing the lounge, right? And we'd go back to the lounge.
Do you think there's a?
I can't be sure yet. But there's no way this is all just coincidence.
Yeah. There's even a 0.
Whatever it is that's going on, we need to get in touch with headquarters and fast.
Yeah, I agree. They've probably figured out we're gone by now.
Y'all want to tell me what y'all talking about?
Do you think they'll find us?
Let's hope so.
How are these two connected? Yeah. Warehouse A. Two Milkmen Go Comedy.
You were taking so long.
Ah, for yawning.
We're back with fucking Zero Jr. though.
Forget.
Alright, namely.
We got this though. We vote. Yeah. Wait, what? There was a body on the ground. We knelt down next to the woman and turned her over as gently as we could manage. All that greeted us was... Oh! It's an old woman. Ding dong dong ding. I leaned down and listened at her mouth. Nothing, no breath. With shaking hands, I felt against her neck for a pulse. No movement, just cold skin. And she was in one of the AB rooms.
What the hell were you yelling at? going on here?
Is she?
Quark, don't look. Somebody get Quark out of here.
Okay. Come on, Quark.
Then she's...
Yeah, she's not breathing, and I can't find a pulse. Until we have a name, let's call her Granny. Alright, Granny's dead. Her body's already cold, so I'm guessing she was murdered a while ago.
Murdered?
Does this look like an accident or a suicide to you? Potentially, now that we know what we know about Alice.
Looks like she was stabbed. Don't see a weapon around here, though. That means either the killer took it with them, or...
Part of them?
Well, if someone was strong enough and they had metal hands, then they might be able to stab someone in the heart.
Not K-Man.
What are you suggesting?
It's just a joke. Don't take it so seriously.
Yeah, hey, we're all trapped in this game. We got taken against our will. Do you think that now would be the time to joke about people potentially murdering each other?
Whatever. If we examine the wound, we'll probably get a better idea of what the weapon was. Let's get her to the infirmary. She might be old, but she's still a woman. If
She
we're going
might
to do an
be old.
autopsy, she should have some privacy. Come on, boys, let's go.
So, DOK and I gingerly lifted the woman and carried her to the infirmary. Perhaps he just didn't consider himself one of the boys, or maybe it was something else. But whatever the reason, Tenmyuji only stared. Uh-oh. His whole body was rigid, like a rope pulled almost to its breaking point, but it was his eyes that caught my attention. Is this supposed to be Tenmyuji's wife or something? Does he know her? Questions for soon. He wasn't staring at us, not quite. It was more like he was staring towards us, a smoldering spark of something burning silently behind his gaze. It wasn't until we were almost to the infirmary that I realized Tenmyuji hadn't spoken a single word since the moment we found the body. I turned to look back at him. He was following us at a distance, his breathing heavy and labored, and his movements slow and shuffling, as if his body was suddenly made of lead. So, reminder, we didn't find a body in the bomb lines. We won't get a long prisoner dilemma explanation. Right. The old woman's body was surprisingly light. Carrying her almost felt like carrying an old dry piece of wood. Good analogy, Sigma. We set her down carefully in the infirmary bed, as if we were afraid she might break. She looks so peaceful. Almost like she's just going to wake up any minute now.
Maybe she didn't suffer much when she died.
Let's hope so.
Anyway, I feel a little bad about doing this, but I think we need to examine her.
You mean like an autopsy or something?
No, like an autopsy, exactly.
I'm just going to have a look at the wound. If we had a coroner, then it would be a different story, but... What?
Medically
I
trained.
have a medical license.
Let's
You're a nurse?
go!
No.
You're a doctor?
Well, I'm not exactly a coroner.
Interesting. I guess you really can't.
Sorry.
You don't need to apologize.
Are
We
you
had this.
really going to perform an autopsy? Oh,
No,
I
she's gonna
won't really
fake
be
perform
doing
an
that.
autopsy. Adam, let's
I
go.
think that machine over there is a medical scanner. It's called an atom. It uses nuclear magnetic
We did get
resonance.
this, though. So, you think you can use it to perform some kind of autopsy?
Yes. I think I should be able to manage that.
Alright. Oh, gun. Luna ran the scanner over the body and then turned back to the terminal. The display filled up with text, most of it looking rather technical. Sex female, estimated age 65 to 75. Diagnosis deceased, cause of death exsanguination, yes. Time of death 3 to 4 hours. Damage trajectory, weapon entered through the fourth intercostal, piercing the heart. Wound characteristics, wound margin clean, continuous. Wound angles, 1 sharp, 1 blunt. Wound cavity 155 millimeters. Wound length 30 millimeters. Wound width 33 millimeters. Conclusion, based on the characteristics described above, there's a 95% chance the wound was caused by a sharp, single-bladed instrument. So, 1 sharp angle, 1 blunt angle. So, a scalpel or a knife. Time of death, what does this mean? 3 to 4 hours ago, I would assume. But yeah, she bled out. But we didn't find much blood in the elevator. Or in the AB room, excuse me. Because they're not really elevators, are they? They don't elevate, they just de-elevate. But so the body was moved there, assumably. But she was stabbed, piercing the heart, bled out. It happened 3 to 4 hours ago, but while we were assumably all doing our escape rooms. So, I don't think there's a major, like, yeah, this points to this person or this person. Because, assumably, we all had alibis, right? Huh. Yeah, I don't really get it. What's it mean by instrument? Was she stabbed with a clarinet or something?
It means a tool of some sort. A knife, probably.
In other words, she was stabbed in the heart, right?
Yes.
Well, I suppose that clears me of suspicion.
Sorry, but no.
You can still hold a knife, dickhead.
Why?
She died sometime while you did the AB room puzzle. Yeah, that's what I figured.
Please, don't tell me you think my hand can somehow turn into a knife.
I told you that was a joke.
Then why am I still a suspect?
Because you can hold a
We
knife?
found the old lady in one of the AB rooms. Specifically, the one farthest to the left.
And that's when you came out of and you were holding Clover unconscious.
Before we went in there,
Yeah,
only one of you was conscious.
right.
Fi, please, stop joking around. I assure you, there was no one else in that room besides Clover when I woke up.
Yeah, about that.
She must have been put there later.
But the door was locked, right? I don't think anyone could have gotten in without the key.
The kid has a point.
Perhaps, but
No, the AB room puzzle, not the round 1 puzzle. The puzzle that we were doing in the AB room. Right, exactly. So this does place suspicion on Decay.
there was a hatch on the ceiling, remember?
Didn't they
Yes,
close?
There was, but Zero said he'd...
Well, if he was telling the truth, nobody could have gotten in there after you two left. Which means...
Fucking bastard! Why'd you kill her, Kay? I knew it. You're him, aren't you? You're the real Zero.
No.
Wait a minute, please. Just calm down. You aren't making sense. Let's suppose I am Zero. Why would I do something that would obviously cast suspicion on me?
Well, because you figured we'd think that. And you'd throw us off the trail by doing the exact opposite.
You predicted us to predict you to predict us.
That's not a logical argument. Still, you do have at least half a point. Your argument doesn't confirm my guilt, but it does show us where we should be looking. The real Zero. The person who brought us here is likely the person who murdered that woman. Doesn't that seem like the most reasonable answer?
I mean, it do.
I guess. Yeah, that makes sense. If Zero was the murderer, then they could open anything they wanted to. I mean, didn't Zero say something about that?
Move.
Exactly. Also, consider this. If the murderer isn't Zero, why would the AI Zero stay silent? He told us that his job was to make sure the game ran smoothly, but now the unexpected has happened, and he says nothing. Why would he do that?
So somebody actually did kill her, and that's what I'm getting out of this.
If he can see everything we do, then he must
And it
know
wasn't,
who
like,
killed the old woman.
coordinated by Zero. This is an unforeseen circumstance. At least from how they're presenting it. What's going on, Solaris? Also, that's not my name.
So why has he kept his silence? The answer is simple. The murderer is Zero. Or rather, Zero Senior, I suppose you could say.
I
He
mean,
likely ordered
not
Zero
necessarily.
Jr., the AI, to keep his identity hidden. If Zero Jr. told us about the murder, then Zero Senior's identity would be compromised. There is something
Not
else to
100%.
consider as well.
Like, you can still say, one of you has been up to no good.
Perhaps this murder was not unexpected. Zero Senior murdered her, just as planned. Death is only another part of the game.
Killing someone is just a part of a game to him?
Well, there's no way to know for sure, but I would assume so.
AB
10
Gates.
minutes remain. All players, if no vote is recorded before the
I don't know.
I don't know why, but my phone has been autocorrecting Christopher when I type in Chris. Oh, but it doesn't correct didn't to don't. Interesting.
Well, one thing's for sure.
And that is...
If we don't go vote, something bad's going to happen.
You see? Just as I said. Zero Jr. ensures the game continues, even though someone has died. All of this is part of Zero Sr.'s plan.
Let's get back to the warehouse. If we all head to the AB rooms, maybe we'll see Zero Jr.
Hopefully.
After all, he told us he'd give us specifics once we gone in.
Alright. Fucking map screen. I hate that goddamn thing. I hate it. Warehouse A. I think it might be time for a new phone, or to reset the one you have. We're really going in there. I kind of don't want to. I mean, there was a dead lady in there just a few minutes ago.
What? Are you worried there's a ghost or something?
Maybe. No, of course not. It's just... Doesn't it bother you?
No, I don't believe in ghosts. I feel bad that she died, of course. But there's not really anything I can do about that, is there?
Ah, you're pretty cold, you know that?
I prefer bold, but whatever.
I mean, bold doesn't really fucking make a difference. Bold, cold, whatever. People will call you both.
Just don't let emotions get in the way.
It's pretty much the definition of cold.
Anyway, let's go.
Is that it?
Looks like the others have already gone in.
I thought cold meant like heartless, like you don't acknowledge emotions, because when you're saying you don't let them get in the way, you acknowledge them, but you just don't let them affect you. What is it? You find a ghost or something?
No. Look at the screen. There's something there.
A screen? Yeah. Why did you press it so fast? And there goes the door.
Yep.
Alright.
Everybody's finally
Oh.
here!
There we go. I was about to say, what the fuck? What? Paper. Alright. So, I don't have any reason to distrust the old man. He's a good old man. Fuck whatever she was talking about. Don't care. What was she talking about? Decision's yours. Ally or betray. Wait, what? I won rock, paper, scissors? Yeah, we won. We beat her ass. Yay. Tenmyuji was left behind. His footsteps a slow, heavy plod. Oh, is he gonna betray us because the body we found? Because that would not be great.
So you chose Ally, huh?
You don't get to complain. I won, remember?
Not complaining. I just think you're being a little soft-hearted.
Nah, you worry too much. I'm sure Tenmyuji chose Ally too.
See, that's what I'm talking about. You don't have any facts, just misguided optimism.
Yeah, but...
Was it Siggy? Hey, what are you? We're about to...
Okay, but the fucking optimism is good. The optimism isn't bad.
Fine.
It works, like, 92% of the time.
Looks like that's good.
Alright, show us the results, dickhead.
If ever
Move. Get the fuck out the way. Let's see. Oh. 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 You son of a bitch. You motherfucker, you. You motherfucker, you. Now, I'm not going to go down the other path just off the rip. I just want to actually... I just want to do the choice.
Game polling closes.
I want to see what happens. So we have that knowledge going into it in the future. So I stepped out of... And as fine, I stepped out of the AV room. I could see the others running towards the projection, shoving and pushing to get closer. Tenmyuji was left behind, his footsteps a slow, heavy plod.
Chose betray, huh? That's messed up.
You were there. You were there when he betrayed us.
Hey, I didn't say. I just asked you what would happen to our BP if.
It was a leading question. Oh, I get it. I was wondering why you were so happy to let me choose after you lost in rock, paper, scissors. You were planning to use me as a scapegoat all along.
Was I?
God damn it.
You see? Hey, we're up.
Alright, let's see the results.
Let's
Open the game!
If everybody...
Let's see it. Same. Same. Fucking hate this game. All of the solos got fucked. Outstanding. Alright, and now we should be... Yep, okay. Let's go back to Ally. Oh, let's... There we go.
Here are the results now.
Alright, what color are we? We're blue 6. Oh no, we're red 1, because we got betrayed. We can't be a 6.
Fi, I'm sorry.
Why? Tenmyuji, why? I trusted you.
Look, I said I was sorry.
See? I told you. A soft heart is the easiest to break. Do you understand what kind of game this is now?
Just tell me one thing, Tenmyuji. Why did you do it?
Are you serious? Someone's dead, and not just dead, murdered. I got no reason to think that murderer wasn't one of you. Only an idiot trusts someone he's never met when there's a killer on the loose. You think I had a choice?
Yes?
Right. I think that's enough for me.
What?
I'm old, and I'm tired. So tired.
Tenmyuji shuffled off, the same weight I'd seen earlier sitting heavy on his shoulders. It was only then that I noticed an angry voice nearby.
Hey, what the hell is this?
Hey, look, lady, I was gonna choose Ally, I swear to God. But just as I'm about to do it, this little bastard runs in and hits the betray button.
What?
Oh, come on. Really gonna just try and play it dumb, huh? You're a manipulative little twerp, aren't you?
Dio, no, not the kid.
Quark, is he telling the truth? Were you the one who chose betraying?
No, I didn't do anything. I didn't have a chance to do anything before Mr. Dio pressed the button.
So it seems that this route, there is going to be a lot more turmoil. As far as, like, getting to the actual second round goes. Because everybody's like, hey, why the fuck did you betray me? I didn't betray you, this guy betrayed you.
I'm telling the truth. I promise.
Sure, kid. Whatever. The cute and innocent act isn't gonna work.
No.
See, this is why I wanted Luna. Nope.
Fine. You just wait.
Alice turned on her heel and stormed off before Quark could reply, leaving him alone with Dio.
Man, this is all your fault, Quark.
My fault? Why are you blaming me? How could you do that, Mr. Dio? You're a jerk.
Imagine just starting shit for no reason. Imagine dragons. Seeing that theirs was the only team facing some friction, however.
We aren't trying to blame you.
But, I mean, if you just think about it, wouldn't it make sense to choose betray? Forget it. I understand now. It was silly of me to trust you guys.
The air in the room seemed to turn thick and sour, hanging over us like a brooding, angry cloud. It was a grim omen of darker times to come.
Zero, when does the next round start?
What makes you think we'll be...
Well, if there's a...
Yeah.
That's impossible.
We got that.
You're right. Well, I don't know. Why not? The voting.
They're still open.
So,
Let me just close them. And then Zero fucks off.
The Ambidex gates have closed.
Chris definitely fuck with Imagine Des Gons. Alright.
as soon as the gates close, your parents have no room. Now, with all of that explained, sadly.
Peace,
well,
rabbit.
I mean, I'll see again.
You think I'd cry over you bastards? You fucking dick.
Did you really think as if I'd
Yeah.
I may be gone, but I'm
Maybe I'll see you again someday.
Have a nice tragedy.
About to be the biggest So and Kokichi off spawn of hell. Nobody can outdo fucking So. So is the best. Kokichi just sucks. You heard it here first.
That little piece of shit. If I could just get my hands on that little fucker.
We got that already.
What happened? We've still got a while.
Yeah, it looks like 42 minutes.
We should go and see if we can find any other exits. Maybe there's a vent or a disposal chute or something. If there's a chance Zero missed something.
I concur. There's no point in standing around. We lose nothing by looking, and if we find nothing, we can always return and go through the chromatic
Ask
doors.
any Kokichi stan.
Let's split up.
I'm not trying to hear about the Rule 34 folder.
5 minutes. Let's meet in front of the chromatic. Any object?
Yeah. I was the only person who stayed behind. Damn. How the hell did I end up here? Why? Why me? Try as I might, I couldn't think of anything I'd done that landed me in Zero's game. Yep. Got this already. Some call him ambiguous. No, he's not ambiguous. He's just a fucking cunt for no reason. At least with So, you can say he's a dickhead because he's literally trying to keep himself safe because he knows the result of every other fucking death game before this. Alright, we did get this. Okay, we're just checking the rooms out. Gotta be sure to click off the window. Wait, hold on. Jesus. You and Quark were grabbed together? Yeah, we were. Is he your grandson? So what if he is? Why do you want to know? That doesn't have anything to do with what's going on here. What if it does? So it's got something to do with you, then. Are you sure this isn't new dialogue? Well, I mean, we were going to check the rooms and we didn't get this last time. Spilling my guts to a guy who probably hates him right now. Just ask Quark. Don't tell him a damn thing. Alright. Can you hear me?
Huh? What? Is something happening?
I turned to look at Tenmyuji. He looked back confused. Weren't you listening to our conversation?
Yeah, you were just talking so fast. My
Fast?
head felt kind
Oh!
of foggy, and I couldn't really make out what you were saying. I'm fine now, though. Whatever it was seemed
We were talking a little bit fast, Quark, I'll give you that. You're definitely right, homie. We were talking a little bit fast. Are you sure you're okay?
I think I'm just tired. Being stuck in this place is pretty exhausting.
Yeah, that's fair.
And
He glanced at the bed in the back of the room. On it lay the body of the old woman. What? Tenmyuji, what the hell were you thinking? You can't let Quark back here.
Oh, yeah, right. Quark, get over here.
Interesting. Anyway, you're really sure you're okay now?
Yeah.
I mean, we know he's sick. Maybe is he even sick this time around? There's the possibility that he's just fine, right?
Supposedly, she's some sort of doctor.
I said I was fine. Gosh, Grandpa, you're such a worrier. You always freak out over nothing. I'm fine.
If those things are flashlights, that'd be pretty pog. We have no idea what they are. They could just be little satchels that hold things. Well, looks like you're doing fine. I guess we don't have to worry and have anything to worry about.
Come on. Let's get back to work. I'm guessing you didn't find a secret passage somewhere, huh?
Nope.
I see.
Yeah. I'll go check up on the others then. Tenmyuji, keep an eye on him, alright?
What, you think I need you to tell me that?
I grinned and turned towards the exit. They wrap around the whole back of the helmet. Shit's kind of wild. Yeah. Where to go to next? The lounge. Let's check that out. Isn't it kind of unnecessary to go all the way through here? Oh, I guess not, because this is the lounge. Interesting. Who in here doing betraying shit? Oh, my stomach growled. Starting to get a little bit hungry.
Sigma.
Another dude. This place is turning into a real sausage fest.
Yeah, because it's like you were getting your fuck on before this, right? What are you telling me for?
Yeah, so?
Quark's VA is Junko? Yeah, we talked about that the first stream, I think. Dio's Liam O'Brien. There was a weird cameo by Jameson Price. We talked about that though, I think. My brain. I can't remember what we did and when. Yeah, those are containers on Quark's helmet? I thought so. Satchels. Did you notice anything?
No. Although I guess I did notice that the sofa's pretty comfortable.
Just shut up. Just shut the fuck up. I hate this guy. How about something more useful?
I'd say that the comfort level of a sofa is pretty useful.
Right.
Dio. Jameson
Price was a one-off character, right? He was a cameo for the explanation of the prisoner's dilemma. He voiced the guard that had like 2 lines. It was pretty good. Except if pretty good you mean done. It was over and done really quick.
That? What, you can't tell? It's a dirty magazine.
It's a fucking astronomy magazine, you dickhead. They aren't speakers? Nah, why would they be speakers for this child?
Can you even see? Just look at those rings on Saturn. Don't they excite you?
Shut the fuck up, Dio. Different strokes, I guess.
It appears to be a special dedicated to a lunar eclipse.
Yep, on the
cover says
31st.
eclipse can be observed on December 31st, 2028.
Yep.
Oh, right. Yeah, I guess it did say something like
And we're gonna talk about us being abducted Christmas Eve, and it's supposed to be a week since we all got abducted or some shit, right? Oh, clicked off the window, and I resized fucking Streamlabs. Amazing. December 31st, huh? That's 6 days from now, right?
6 days, huh?
You mean today is December 25th?
Yeah. Well, I mean, I think it is. Depends on how long I was out after they hit me with that fucking gas, I suppose. Can we kill Dio? We can try. No one talks to my robot man demeaningly.
The team went to the crew quarters, right?
Yes.
Did you find anything?
Nothing of interest.
They didn't see the
Better
bomb.
not be hiding something.
I wonder if the bomb location is going to change.
There really wasn't anything helpful. At least, nothing that could help us escape.
It seems like it would be weird because that was where the where our first premonition led us to. and it looked the exact same, but I think in this path we haven't had the premonition, have we? I think that's one thing that we haven't actually seen.
There was a book about a cat, though.
A cat? What? So now
Schrodinger's
Zero
cat.
Senior's a crazy. Just what the hell are we supposed to?
Well, it's more useful than how comfortable the sofa is.
The sofa's comfort level is very useful. What?
I think you must have misunderstood me. This book isn't for, cat ladies.
Thank
It's
you, Kay.
about Schrodinger's cat.
I don't really give a shit about the breed, genius.
He's a dumbass. The carnival boy is a dumbass.
Anyway, I'm a dog person, if you couldn't tell.
No, it's not an issue of breed.
Okay. So it's a story about poor Mr. Schrodinger and his beloved cat, right? Don't tell me. The cat dies at the end. Who fucking who?
Well, the cat is both alive and dead at the end.
Fine. Never mind.
What a dickhead. Just as I was about to open my mouth and tell Kay that I cared about what he'd found even if Dio hadn't, Luna and Fi appeared. It's okay, Robo Man. I care.
Oh, hello, Sigma.
What's up, y'all?
So this is where you were.
Did any of you find anything?
No, we ain't got shit.
You were looking, though, right?
A little bit.
Hey, answer me.
Oh, well, I mean, we weren't wasting time. I was just asking them what they'd found.
And?
Nothing.
Useless.
What about you, Sigma? You were one of the people searching the infirmary, weren't you?
Oh, yeah, I almost forgot. It'd take too long to explain. Just have a look at this.
It looks like a piece of newspaper.
Thank you. You want to read what's on it? Yeah, we found it in the infirmary safe.
The headline says, Radical 6 infection spreads. Cure continues to elude authorities.
What? What is Radical 6?
Just read the article. Actually, just read the fucking article.
Okay. The Radical 6 virus continues to spread across the globe like wildfire. The WHO has confirmed that the death toll is estimated to have passed 100,000 victims. Immediate quarantine of any infected patients is strongly advised.
Yeah. Didn't that answer all your fucking questions? Maybe you should shut up in the future? It was Kay who finally broke the silence.
Is there a chance?
I don't know if this game is trying to make me feel sympathetic towards Luna.
I mean,
it's
I
not
certainly
working.
hope it isn't the case, but could it be that this facility is, in fact, one of the quarantine locations that clipping mentions?
I never thought about that. So we all could be infected?
Then, you're saying we're all infected with this Radical 6 virus?
There's the potential of that. Or maybe the course of the game is trying to prevent the spread of Radical 6 and we're trying to send the cure back in time and yada 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 yada. I don't know, it really doesn't fit. I mean, none of us have shown any kind of symptoms, right? The words were barely out of my mouth when I remembered. Cork. No, he'd just been tired, right?
Are you suggesting that our incarceration here has nothing to do with this article?
Yeah. It just doesn't add up. The order's backwards.
Well, I mean, if there's one thing we should remember from the other paths that we've done so far is that it should be Quark and Alice have Radical 6. At least Alice, right? Luna's precious, don't you dare disrespect her. Look, it's fine that you like your pure, cute waifu. I just think she's annoying at this point.
Maybe if we'd been thrown in here after this virus started spreading. But right now it looks like we were abducted before this thing turned into a pandemic. How's that make any kind of sense? Besides, you found that article in the safe, right? That means Zero Senior put it there specifically so we could find it and read it.
Why would Zero do something like that?
So that we'd think this place is a quarantine facility. So that we'd think what Zero wants us to think.
I don't think that's the case.
How do you mean?
This thing is just a prop. Something to set the scene. Zero's trying to freak us out. That article is a fake.
You've got a point. If it was real, why not cut it out? Just leave a newspaper with the article circled in red pen or something.
Right? That lazy son of a bitch. Probably too much of a pain in the ass to fake a whole paper.
What does the other side look like?
The other side? Oh, hold on. It's black.
See? There you go. Why would a newspaper just be black on one side?
Well, perhaps there was an ad there.
An ad?
Some sort of full-page ad with a black background.
No. I'd bet you money an article like this is front page news. It's too big of a story. I really don't think they put full-page ads on the back of the front page.
Exactly. Even I know that, and I can count the number of times I've read a paper on one hand.
He's dumb.
If Zero Senior really wanted to trick us, why not go all out? Only an idiot would fall for this. It's pathetic. Am I right or what?
I suppose you do have a point.
Yes, I agree.
Besides, I don't remember ever hearing any news about any pandemic. My ear itchy. I hate when that happens. If it was really killing hundreds of thousands of people, I'm pretty sure that would have been on the news or something.
You're right. We would have heard about it.
Alright, let's have a look around. See if we can find anything else.
Good idea.
I'll be off then. What about you guys? The consensus seemed to be that they intended to remain. Wait, if this is the case, then who explored the infirmary when we go down into the cyan door? Who could go yellow? Because we were red and we had to pair with Alice, Cork, Dio, and Luna. Okay, well that would make sense because I was thinking to myself, how would Luna know about the virus if she has to ask us about it now, but if we found the note, then it would make sense that we knew about it and she had to ask us. Or she had to tell us, rather. So, that makes sense. I was going to say it doesn't make sense for her to know about it here, but not here. But if she was the one to explore it in this path, then that makes sense. I guess the option is pay attention when we go over here and see if she knows. See y'all later. With a wave, I made my way to the exit. Where to next? There was only one other place I hadn't gone. Howdy, y'all.
Oh, Sigma.
You like bombs and shit? What's going on?
Well, have you found anything?
Ain't found shit. What about y'all?
Nothing. I looked through 3 or 4 of the rooms in here.
So you haven't found the bomb yet. Interesting.
No secret passages so far.
I don't think we're gonna find any. Do you really think Zero Senior is that stupid?
Yes.
You're probably right. A secret passageway would be a pretty serious oversight.
Will you pay lots of attention? That's that path you pair up with her? Yeah, of course. So if she knows about it, then we have a little bit of a, she also might be an Esper. Luna might.
A lot of choice adjectives for Zero, but I admit stupid isn't one of them.
Hold on, no, wait, let's go with that one.
Right?
What? Hey, there's something I've been wondering.
What?
Smash. You've been here. I've told you. I'll have to see you in just a little while, homie. The stream will still be up, trust me. The timer goes to 40 minutes. What exactly is the deal with you two?
What do you mean?
Well, you can obviously know each other pretty well.
Yeah, we do. We're half-sisters.
Shut the fuck up.
Any chance you'd buy that one?
Sorry.
Then what do you think we are?
I didn't feel like playing games. What's headquarters supposed to mean?
What?
I heard you two talking in the infirmary. I said it was going to double each time. Up from 10, now it's 20, and now it's going to be 40.
too.
Alice laid her hands on her hips and sighed.
Clover and I are co-workers.
Okay, where do you co-work?
We can't tell you that.
Why not? Is it some sort of secret government project that you can't talk about?
You can tell yourself that if it makes you feel better.
Does it have something to do with Zero?
Why would you think that?
Because you seem to know more about Zero than you're letting on, Clover. The way you were talking in the infirmary, there's even Zero. Or there's even a Zero. Sure sounds like you've heard of Zero before to me. And Alice, from what you two were saying, I bet you know something about Zero too. Got him. Come on, you can't hide it forever. Just tell me what's going on here.
Well, this isn't the first time something like this has happened.
Clover.
It's okay. I think we can tell him a little.
What do you mean this isn't the first time?
About a year ago, 9 people were kidnapped and forced to play a game.
No. Boat game, no. No, no, no.
The rules were different, but it was called the Nonary game too. Oh, wait. I guess only 7 of them were really kidnapped. I mean, 2 of them were actually the ones behind it.
Yep.
No, I guess if I count the other 2, then there were 9. Anyway, the people behind that Nonary game also called themselves Zero.
Well, hold on there, Clover. Can you give me more details? Besides, how do you even know about this in the first place?
Because I was part of it. I was one
Okay.
of the people who got kidnapped.
What? You mean this is your second Nonary game?
No, it's my 3rd.
Third.
The same thing happened 10 years ago.
Wait. What are you... That means you have to have something to do with this.
I guess you could say that.
What do you mean you guess? How could you not? Whoever keeps doing these Nonary games must have decided they wanted you to play a third one.
No, I don't think so.
Why not?
Because the game was run by a different person both times, and the guy behind the first Nonary game has already been arrested.
What about the second one? You said there were 2 people for that one.
They're still on the run, but
Then it has to be them.
no, I really don't think so.
Why?
Because they already did what they were trying to do. There's no way they'd have another Nonary game.
Okay, well, that makes no sense. So let me see if I have this straight. The Nonary game has already been done twice, by different people, and for different reasons.
Yes. Well, I can't be totally sure, but I think so.
Then why is whoever's doing this calling it the Nonary game? Is it just a coincidence that they're calling themselves Zero?
I don't know.
It's not good enough. You've got to think. Clover, you're the key to figuring this all out, but you've got to think.
But I don't know.
Smash really got timed out for 20 minutes and 50 seconds. I told everybody, there will be 1 warning per stream. Everybody will get 1 warning if you come in here and post a shiz emote that isn't good and is just a shit mote. I'm going to increase the time every time. So now we're up to 40-minute timeouts. It's gonna double every single time.
Oh,
What?
gas mask.
The gas mask? Same one. Oh yeah, I saw it too. The fuck is that? Oh, it's just a Mario face.
Well, somebody in a gas mask showed up and used that white smoke stuff on me. That's what happened a year ago. And that's what happened.
Can you still vote on polls if you're timed out or not? I believe you can.
Gas mask attacked Alice and me while we were.
Whoa. Then it's gotta be the same person.
But I don't know why they do that. I mean, they already did what they needed to do. And if it was them, then I don't know why all these other people are here. Except for me and Alice. None of you guys have anything to do with what happened a year ago, right?
Yeah, well, I mean, I know I didn't have anything to do with it. Are you sure you've never met any of the other people here?
Yeah, I'm sure. I know I've never met Luna, or Dio, or Tenmyoji, or Quark, or Fi. But Kay...
Right.
Is it possible that K is Mountain? Or 7, rather? The poll is from Straw Poll? No, the fucking stream polls, Alex. You can run Twitch polls in the chat.
There's no way to know who he is under that armor. And if his memory loss is real, he wouldn't know even if he had met any of us.
Unless we can get that mask off him.
Mask
I
off.
can't say for sure if I've met him before or not.
No future. And before one of us could break the silence, who been in here? Who been in this house? It's Tenmyuji? What's wrong?
Luna! Where's Luna?
She's not here.
What's wrong?
It's Quark.
He got... No, it's about the same time... No. Because we haven't investigated the second rooms yet.
Something bad's happened.
So... Can Radical 6 be induced by you experiencing traumatic events? Because if that person is related to Quark, then it could have sped up the progression of Radical 6, right? Questions for now. Hey, calm down. What happened to Quark?
I don't... He just collapsed. I have to find Luna. She said she was some kind of a doctor, right?
A little bit. Luna's over in the lounge. Where's Quark?
He's in the infirmary.
Got it. I'll go get Luna. You head back to the infirmary. Clover, Alice, you're with me.
Okay.
Right.
We bolted out of the crew quarters and headed towards the lounge. And Luna. The whole process took only a few moments, or minutes rather. The machine scanned Quark's body, and within seconds the results lit up on screen. Words too complicated for me to understand scrolled across it, and as she read them, Luna's face grew dark. She bit her lip and just stood there for a moment, looking down at Quark before she spoke.
Well, I know what's wrong with him. I feel so terrible saying this, but Quark has an infection. A viral infection.
Does it, like, list that?
Oh no.
I felt my stomach lurch. Don't tell me.
Yes. He's been infected with a virus called Radical 6.
What happened to Clover's blind bro? Excellent question. I wish I could tell you. Have you heard of this virus? Radical 6, I mean.
Yeah, they have. I told them about it before we went to the lounge.
What? No. No, that can't be right. Quark can't be... There must be something we can do. How can we cure him?
Well, the Atom says that there's an antiviral serum called Excelavir. It's the only way to counteract Radical 6. If we can inject him with some, he should...
Where is it?
Yo.
Was there none in the infirmary?
Yeah, we didn't find the vial of Radical 6.
Sigma, Tenmyuji, and I looked everywhere. We didn't find anything.
We didn't find anything like that in the crew quarters either.
No luck in the lounge.
Oh god. Then he's going to...
Yeah, he's gone, homie.
Oh god, no.
Tenmyuji's voice broke as he spoke. With a tortured sigh, he collapsed to his knees.
Quark?
He's up.
Quark!
He's got the scalpel.
Oh, thank God. You're awake.
Get away from me!
Oh. Here we go.
After what? What are you talking?
Isn't it ob?
But
Yeah, so we got this. Is Alice gonna get infected though?
Me too.
Stop it!
Let's see if it says anything about who grabs the scalpel. Tenmyuji, what the hell are you doing? Get over here. Tenmyuji, can you even hear me?
Oh. Right.
Damn you, bastards! Why won't you let me go? I have to get out of this body! They can't lock away the police!
Free the soul, okay.
You have to let me go! Let me go! I'm trapped here! Let me die!
So, when he says, once my body's gone, my soul can escape, is Radical 6 a product of that company as well? Could Zero or could Ace still technically be behind this?
Kill me! Somebody! Anybody! Kill me!
This kid has lost it. Someone get that scalpel away from him.
I've got it!
Okay, so Clover gets the scalpel. Good job, Clover. So is Clover going to get infected with Radical 6 now? Quark barely even seemed to notice the loss of the scalpel. He continued to scream and writhe like he was possessed. What are we even going to do? Or what are we going to do? Gotta calm him down somehow.
Luna! Yes? Are there any tranquilizers in here?
Soparil.
No, well, I mean...
What?
There's Soparil Beta.
Yeah.
Soparil?
That's the anesthetic! The one that's in our bracelets!
I guess I could just put it on auto.
Good, perfect. Hit him with some of that.
What?
He'll be fine. It's just an anesthetic, Tenmyuji. It won't hurt him, I promise.
But...
Just hurry up and do it!
This way we can actually get the actual progression of the text that they have on screen. And I guess the intended way.
Okay, I've got it. Good. Wait until he's... Now! Do it now!
Right.
No! Stop! Stop!
And he's going down for the count. Alright, and everybody's gonna pant.
Respiration, blood pressure, brain waves. Everything's normal. According to these readings, he's in a very deep sleep.
Alright, I guess we're looking good for now.
Yes.
What about the anesthetic? How long will it last?
He shouldn't wake up for a few hours.
Man, he sure was strong for such a little guy.
I think that might be the virus's fault. It probably attacks the part of the brain that governs reason. Without anything to hold it back, his body was using every ounce of strength it had.
Amazing.
How do you know?
Huh? Oh, well...
How much do you know about this Radical 6?
So,
Not much.
like I was saying earlier, why does she know about it even though we hadn't told her? Because she came in under the premise of, oh, I'm only learning about it from this, right? But now she's learning about it, she's saying that she knows a little bit more about it, right? So she either is very good at just, you know, hypothesizing what the virus does, or she knows more than she's letting on, which means she could know from another timeline or another world, or she's just holding information back.
I probably know about as much as you do. All I've seen about it is that newspaper article Sigma showed me.
You'd better not be lying.
Why would I lie about that? I've seen other viruses that do the same thing. I was just making a guess. So when Quark tried to kill himself, are you saying that was because of Radical 6 too? Yes.
I believe so.
At least, I think so.
So what kind of virus is Radical 6? I pulled the newspaper article out of my pocket and looked at it again. Everyone else crowded in.
Look at this last line. Immediate quarantine of any infected patients is strongly advised.
Yeah.
Are you saying this is some kind of quarantine zone?
It potentially is, if nobody listens to Dio, because...
I already explained this.
Here we go.
That's not possible.
Why not?
Dio ran through what he told us in the lounge.
Then you're saying the newspaper article was faked?
Potentially.
The virus is clearly real. That Adam machine told us he was infected with Radical 6.
So, do you know how that thing works? I bet there's 1,000 ways to hack it.
This guy is actually just a moron. I think that's the general consensus I have to have.
Zero Senior probably just programmed it so that it would spit out whatever he wanted. Besides, there was something Sigma mentioned. Have any of you guys heard anything about any sort of viral pandemic?
Well, no, but...
I have heard rumors about a virus being used as a
Should have
bomb.
given Quark some K2. We should have given him something, man. We should have given him, like, crack. Give Quark just a little bit of crack.
What did you say?
Yeah, actually, what? Bioweapons. Resident Evil niggas.
As much as I would love to. I'm sorry. Time's up. Hit the buttons
Time?
on your bracelet.
Oh, yeah, we gotta go into our next rooms. No. Shit. 5 minutes.
We only have 5 minutes until the chromatic doors open downstairs.
Exactly. I'm sorry, but I'd really need more than 5 minutes to explain this.
As if you tell us even if there was time, right?
Or would I? Who knows?
You bitch.
Fine. We'll deal with this later. Right now, we need to get to the elevator and head down to floor B.
What are we going to do about Quark?
I'll carry him.
Just a little bit of crack. Quark can have a little bit of crack. As a treat.
Are you sure?
I can't just leave the boy here. Besides, if we don't have Quark's bracelet, there'll be one team who can't open their secondary door.
We can just cut it off his arm.
If that happens.
Seems like y'all have no qualms doing that with other people.
They'll get penalized.
Exactly.
Very well then. I will carry Quark. I will be able to move much faster than Tenmyoji.
Just call him old. Like, don't do that.
You make a good point. Look, are you sure about this? Can I trust you?
I don't think we have a fucking choice.
You have nothing to worry about.
Fine, just be careful.
Yeah, no, he's gonna be super dangerous.
Of course.
All right, let's go. We're running out of time, people. Move!
Here we go. At Phi's command, we all began to run. The door opened and we spilled out into the warehouse. But the question is, who do we go with now? Because the colors have changed as well. Getting flashbacks to UDG as soon as anyone commands anyone to move. Move!
Chromatic doors have opened. 5 minutes remain until chromatic doors close.
They're open.
Yeah.
We need to hurry.
Who's going to go in which door?
What are our
We're
options?
almost out of time. Pay attention. We've only got time to do this just like before. There are...
Yeah. Alright, so. We're magenta, and we're with Clover. That's not the same as it was last time, right? We were yellow, and we were with...
No, that's
Luna.
wrong!
Jesus fucking
This is
Christ.
a cool dude I heard.
Synth, thank you for the 5, brother. Scared the piss out of me. Jesus Christ, I forgot I had that as the fucking donation sound. Appreciate you, man. So Quark is going to be with Alice and Kay, if they do this option, but Quark is in our color group. So, Quark is out. So if we pair it with Quark and go into green, we are kind of, you know, limited in our options. But if we go with Tenmyuji, we can do blue. The only reason I don't want to go with Tenmyuji is because we're already on a bad fucking track record with him. Clover and I, Magenta would be paired up with Tenmyuji, Cyan to move through the blue door. Luna and Phi pair up with Dio to go through the green. Kay and Alice pair up with Quark to go through red. Option B, Clover and I, Magenta, pair up with Dio to go through the red door. Luna and Phi pair up with Quark to go through blue. And Kay and Alice pair up with Tenmyuji, Cyan to go through the green door. Option C, Clover and I pair up with Quark to go through green. Luna, Phi, and go with Tenmyuji to go through red. And then Kay and Alice go with Dio to go through blue. Alright.
3 minutes remain until chromatic doors close.
Yeah, shut up. So, what is the play here? I feel like the play would be go with Quark. I don't think the kid was going to help us that much, to be honest. But shit, like, I'd feel bad if they were like, yeah, no, you took the kid and he's knocked out. I want to see what problems he'll do. So, how do you want to pair up?
I think the people who have the greatest disadvantage should get to choose.
That's me, nigga. I get to vote. What do you mean?
The people who have 1 BP.
So you, Phi, Luna, and Sigma?
Yes, exactly.
Alright then, who do you want to go with, Alice?
Anyone but Dio. I'd rather die than get paired up with that prick. Just anyone but him.
Damn.
Is that woman wearing a necklace for a shirt? Yes.
What did you expect? You betrayed me.
Hey, I told you already.
And a jacket. Can't forget the jacket.
That was Quark.
I don't believe you.
What? You're telling me you trust him more than me?
Yes.
Anybody other than Dio could mean Quark, you know. You willing to pair up with him?
He's asleep. I don't really think I need to worry about him voting.
I glanced over at Quark. He looked tiny, cradled in Kay's arms, fast asleep. If I didn't know any better, I'd think he was just a kid who tired himself out from playing too hard.
Alright, Phi. Who do you want to go with?
Anyone other than Tenmyuji is fine. My reasoning is the same as Alice's. He betrayed me last time.
I guess that's fair.
If we want to honor Alice and Phi's requests, then we can go with any option besides C.
Now.
So?
Hold on. We've got 2 other people with 1 BP. How about you, Luna?
I don't really have a preference. Clover and Kay did betray me last time, but...
They're both pairs now, though. And since you're a pair too, there's no way you'd end up going through the same door as them.
Yeah.
Alright then, Sigma. What about you?
Let's see. Clover and I were a pair. It meant I had to choose one of the 3 solos. Now, I want to check. I want to check what happens with fucking Quark. I want to see if he becomes an issue in the escape room. You got to play Nuvali yet? Yeah, he's really fun. I want to take Quark and go through that green door. So, option C, I guess.
No, I don't think so. Were you even listening?
Yes.
I'm not gonna pair up with Tenmyuji.
That means option C is out of the...
I agree. Option C, you'll have to kill him.
That was that then. I might have been able to argue 1 person, but 2? Besides, there was no way I'd be able to overpower Kay, grab Quark, and force Clover through the green door. Fine. If you guys are that determined, I'll pick another door. What? Okay. The options are go with Tenmyuji or go with Dio. You know what that's time for? New poll. Old or clown? Tenmyuji has such a weird name to spell. Alright, channel points to vote. Since I assume a lot of you have a lot of channel points, let's go ahead and do... Let's do that. It's rigged? Well, now you can vote with channel points. I have no preference. Vote however you see fit. So all you gotta do is be here to rig the vote. This turns it into a real-time strategy clicking game. Do you waste all of your points voting for a poll that what we're gonna do first? Because it doesn't matter because we're gonna do both of them anyways? Or do you fuck around and spend all of your points for nothing that matters? Dead even heat. Y'all are going crazy in there. Fake choices, Telltale type beat. Well, I assume that I'll be able to make that choice in the future once I progress along another path. But as for right now, yes, fake choice. Y'all are going fucking wild over there. Over 60 votes for either option? I ran out of channel points. Look at Alex. I told you this would happen. I knew it. Dio wins the vote. Alex contributed 45,000 channel points. But why? There was no need for that one. Let me get this off my fucking screen. Alright, so we go with Dio. I'll take Dio. That means the red door for us.
Whoa. Betting on the dark horse, huh? Feels kind of weird to say that about myself.
Well, yeah, because you are actively trying to kill people.
Anyway, might as well be polite. Thank you.
I don't regret using my 45,000 votes on Grandpa either.
Well, I don't really trust him, but if Alice really wants to go with option B...
Yes, this works fine. Kay, Tenmyoji, and I will take the green door. It's not great, but it's better than Dio. I'm good.
Well, I'm willing to do option B. Park should be fine if he's with Luna.
Okay, I'll take good care of him. I promise.
Yeah, so Fi and Luna are going with the child. So, potentially, this means that either Fi or Luna gets infected with Radical 6. Wait, no, but did it make sense for Alice getting infected? Because she wasn't around that fucking kid at all.
No problems here. I'll take Fork and Luna and we'll do the blue door.
I also approve of option B. I will take the...
And we're going through red. Have we done this puzzle, though, before? Red was in the control room, was it?
Coming!
I know!
With seconds to spare, we left across this threshold.
2, 1, 0. Chromatic doors closing.
Here we go. What's up, Chris and chat? What's going on, Adam? How you doing? Here we go. So it's definitely not the fucking garden. What is this? There are 3 different doors.
Which one do we take?
Dunno, but it looks like they're all locked anyway.
So this is a dead end? Great.
Remind of this switch? No, hold on. What's this thing?
Well, it's got a lever on it.
Lever? You're gross.
Don't get too attached. It's probably a lever.
Are you fucking serious?
Yeah, pretty good, huh? Am I great or what? Huh? Huh?
Hey, Sigma, is this chick simple or something?
Just call her retarded, bro. There's no need for that. I wouldn't rule it out. Let's just take it easy with her, okay?
Hey! What kind of a gentleman has a secret conversation in front of a lady?
What kind of lady is an absolute moron?
I guess it can't be helped, though. You boys just secrete secrets. Oh man, I'm good.
Sigma, please, let me give her a smack.
I wouldn't do that. What if it only makes her worse?
Well, I think that's enough genius comedy for now. How about we throw that lever?
I thought you said we should stay away from it.
Well, you don't really think anything bad's gonna happen if you pull it, do you? Besides, it's not like we can go back.
Fine, I'll do it. Ready? Here we go!
Hey, it did nothing. The center one opened.
Looks like the others are still locked, though.
Through the center one, then. Forward!
On to dawn. Without waiting for a response, Clover marched through the door. Dio and I shared a glance, shook our heads, and followed. The laboratory. This is my lab. And this is my laboratory. Oh, what the fuck? What the fuck is this place?
Well, it said laboratory on the door, didn't it? I figure that means they're dissecting frogs or building mine rays or something.
How about you just shut up? A laboratory, huh?
Do you think they might research stuff
Itchy
like
ear,
viruses
no.
here?
Ah,
If they do,
good idea. We might be able to find some of that Excelavir.
if we do, we can cure Quark.
This is the first time we've seen this? Yeah, of course. It can't be back to the lab. This is the first time we've gone to the lab.
You really think it'll be that easy?
Well, somebody's a positive thinker.
Shut it. Just saying. This place hasn't exactly been set up for us to succeed so far.
Well, we won't know until we look. So, let's get started. Seek a way out. Oh, right. So safe, front and center. What's this? There's something on this tray. Empty capsules? Looks like a bomb. There isn't anything in it. Do you think we're supposed to stick this metal part into something? Okay. And another one. And some seed. What's this thing? Who knows? Alright. Yo, this fucking camera control. This is a scalpel, huh? This fucking steak knife? That's a scalpel? Pretty fancy tray. Is that cat playing with a ball of yarn? No. This is one lion eating the sun. Are you even looking at it? It's a lion. How are you not kidding that? What? Sorry, it's sort of a tick I picked up when I was a kid. Whenever I talk about cats, I kind of, well, you heard. That's pretty weird. Alright. So, if there's 9 trays in this room, then we have a little bit of something to talk about. Or if we find 9 trays... Yo, for the love of fuck. Move. 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 Jesus fucking Christ, I could just click this one. Seed with an orange ball on it. Orange seed? That's a shitty JPEG. This must be some kind of waste tank. It looks like a... Oh. Half orange, half black. Oh, okay, so it's denoting the color of the actual seeds and the shape. You don't get it? Waist tank, thigh tank, waist and thigh? It's black. There's nothing going on over here. Is this a microscope? I tried looking into the eyepiece, but it's pitch black in there. Well, there's these 4 holes in the top of it. Maybe we need to stick something in them. Alright. I guess not right now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5. So 1, 2, 3. Wait, what? 3, 3, 2, 5, 3? There's a rectangular hole in the wall. And look at all these pipes. I think they run down to the beakers underneath. There are handles where the pipes meet. If you turn the handle right, the liquid goes right. And if you turn it left, the liquid goes left. If you split it down the middle, it goes half and half. What is this liquid then? Probably water? What do the numbers mean? Are they supposed to indicate the amount of water that flows to each pipe? Or that flows out of each pipe? There aren't any units, but it looks like 80-somethings of water come out of the center pipe. And then each pipe after the split gets 40. So we're supposed to regulate the flow of water with the handle so that each beaker gets the correct amount? Yeah? How do we get the water to come out in the first place, though? I think you probably just pull that lever over there on the right, like this. After turning the correct levers, pull down on the lever on the right to pour the water into the beakers. Let's give it a shot. Okay, so... is it supposed to be... is it supposed to be like... it's not even really percentages, right? Let's see what happens. I guess not. We're supposed to make them even, right? Okay, so none of them are the way they should be. So, up to here isn't 3. Up to here isn't 3, and up to here isn't 5, up to here isn't 2. So, let's get a good reset. Alright, so if we go 40, we split it 20-20. And then we can do that, because, let's see. Nope. I thought not. Really? Let's see, because this is, I have a feeling it's supposed to go all the way over here. I assume that we give this, like, either the most or... is it too much? Okay, so this one is right. No, it's not right. What? Interesting. Okay. I could just brute force the shit out of this puzzle. That's exactly what could happen. Fuck you. We pour the water into the beakers and the lights are green. You did it! Puzzle genius. Stripe seeds? Okay. What's this? Thing on the top looks like some sort of industrial strength lid. It's a blender? I don't think you use it for cooking though. Maybe it's for scientific experimentation. We are in a lab. Yeah, you could probably pulverize just about anything with something this heavy duty. Heh, duty. A binder. There's some paper inside it. It says DNA extraction instructions. What the fuck? Proceed through the following steps to extract DNA from a plant's roots and seeds. Place the plant material in designated blender and activate the blender. I think one of my mustache hairs just got into my mouth. That's annoying. It's on like the tip of my... There we go. It was on like the tip of my tongue. Place plant material in a designated blender and activate the blender. Once the material has been thoroughly broken down, add in the solution of saline water. The liquid will be filtered and dripped down into a beaker. Once it is done so, pour the ethanol into the beaker. DNA will collect at the bottom of the beaker. Use an empty capsule to collect it. Okay. I guess. I seen you. Saline solution. Frog. Frog. Seed. This is a round striped one. Roots. I suppose this is supposed to be like mandrake roots. Alright. Speed of the rotation will spin the items with water and slit into the proper stages. Okay, so I assume then that I can frog? No. I guess not. Alright. So. Am I supposed to be using the beakers with the seeds? Am I supposed to be pouring the seeds into these things? Beakers contain a liquid culture. Each seed requires a particular kind of culture. Place each seed in the appropriate beaker. Okay. Not sure what's going on, but here it goes. Okay, and I can slide them around. So, I have no idea what I'm supposed to be doing with this. I can try to brute force it, because there's only 5. Okay. So these two are right. Alright, and we're done. I don't know if this is supposed to be like a better puzzle than I'm making it out to be, but I'm kinda just shitposting violently at this room, and it's working. You've sown your seeds. Don't say that. Huh? Why not? Just don't. Quiet, you two. Look at this. We got a fucking Pokeball! Holy shit! Give me that! A red capsule. I still don't know what the hell I have all this other shit for, though. Is there... I would say that I would... Can I take these now, or... Beakers, I don't need to mess with them anymore. Okay, no. Why do I still have the seeds, though? You're just a klepto? I mean, I have to take everything I see. So, let's... Am I supposed to be interacting with these? A binder? Some paper inside. Let me see that. Steps for dissecting a frog. You can review them in the archive. A binder. 2 pieces of paper in here. Let's see here. Hydroponics Research 1 and 2. Alright, well we have a lot of shit here. Steps for dissecting a frog. Remove the specimen from its preserving ethanol. Dispose of the ethanol by pouring it down the drain in the fume cupboard. The ethanol will be filtered and gathered in the liquid waste tank beneath the cupboard. Begin dissection with using provided scalpel. Okay. Research has shown that there is a distinct and repeatable... well, let's read 1. Preparation of hydroponic fluid and seeds. Prepare 5 different hydroponic fluids. Dilute with ratio 1 part fluid, 10 parts water. Each fluid has a distinct color. Prepare the 5 types of plant seeds, 2 long seeds, 3 round seeds. Alright, research has shown that there is a distinct repeatable relationship between the fluid used and the types of seeds. The relationships can be characterized in the following manner. The long seeds fail to germinate in 3 types of fluids. Round seeds in fluid B and fluid D fail to germinate. Note that the... Oh, is this supposed to help me solve the fucking... Was I supposed to pick that up before I tried this puzzle? Cause, yeah, I did that. I'm doing exactly as intended. Nothing's on the tray anymore. I was trying to get back. Because I have to get rid of my frog. Water. Frog. Why'd they put a speaker here? Clover, you really are the dumbest person in the room. I see you've got the frog there. Planning to take it out, I assume? You should probably pour the ethanol down the drain for us first. Okay, I'll just pour the froggy ethanol into the drain. Set the frog over here. Frog time. Sigma, what are you gonna do with the scalpel? Are you gonna cut Lord Hoppington open? Well, I don't really have a choice, do I? But poor Lord Hoppington. What are you freaking out about? It's dead. That's not the point. It's still sad. Yeah, it is kind of sad. Oh, for the love of... This frog is dead. It's an ex-frog. Fine, I'll do it. Well, that saves me the trouble. Something came out of his stomach. A blue capsule? That was in the fucking frog? I expected like a key or something small. That thing is fucking huge. Jesus Christ. Okay, so we have 2 empty clear ones and 2 colored ones. Can we combine them with one another? Nope. And I don't think I need it for this. Can I combine it with saline? Okay, no. Interesting. So, we have red, blue. I assume we're either going to get yellow or green. Ethanol you poured down here should be in here. Liquid with waste tank. We have saline as well. Fuck. Yo, come. Let's look at the archive note for DNA extractions. Plant material designated blender. Activate blender. So we can plant material, so seeds. I assume that's why we still have the seeds. You think I shouldn't? Don't you think you should put all of them in? You mean all 5 different types of seeds? Interesting. Why not? We're gonna make seed coffee, which is, I guess, exactly what coffee is. Alright, all done. What do we need next? Is there anything in the DNA extraction notes? We needed saline, right? Pour the saline solution in, and then we add ethanol, right? There's a funnel above the beaker. Filtered liquid comes out of it, eventually. It's yellow. Alright. So... now we pour in the ethanol. Oh, that got rid of all the seeds. Okay, that's good. Ethanol time. Then... DNA breaks down. Guess I should do it. Probably. So what do we do with it? Does the manual say anything? There's a 4th step in there? What the fuck was it? Use an empty capsule to collect it. Okay, so... and we got a yellow cap. Oh, okay, so these are filled with colors then. So do we have to get a green one? Let's see. We do have that fucking ginger root. And it's a plant, I would assume. The only reason why I'm assuming green is because we need 4 colors, or at least 4 capsules for the microscope. Alright, all done. Well, now we add saline. Dump that in there. Drip down. Yep, green. And now we use ethanol. Better ginger than a square. Yeah. Redheads unite. Then it breaks down. Alright. So now we take this. Suck it up. Got it all. This room is, I don't know. Because I kind of just aped the puzzles, I don't think it's that great. But I don't think it's awful either. Sigma, come here. What's wrong? I can see something in here. Just look. It's easier than explaining. Oh. So. Okay. DNA. Yeah. Bases. Alright. Anyways, you should be able to solve the puzzle now. Give it a shot. Reposition each row so that A is connected to a T and T is connected to a G, and each G, or A is connected to a T and each G is connected to a C. There we go. Oh. Oh, this is fucking weird. This is weird, and I'm ironically okay with it. So we need to fix this, right? Is that good? I would assume it has to be on top too, right? It can't just be one row. Fuck, but I don't have top. This doesn't change the top one. This doesn't do shit on top. This one does. What does this one do? Oh, this one changes this one. So now we have that, but we don't have this. This one isn't gonna get it. This one is off. Maybe I can try to do this. This. Fuck. Let's hit retry. Okay, so let's see. We can get. This'll work for the top. See, the weird one is this guy. This guy only moves the top one. So let's see. This matches. We can slide this to... Wait, no, it was... there. No, I don't want to mess with that. Fuck. Let's see. This won't work. This won't work. This won't work. We should worry about the bottom row, top last. Yeah, because this one is interchangeable. Let's retry it. Let's see if we can get something that works with all of them. Neat. Good job, Sigma. That was awesome. You want a treat? I'm not a fucking dog. Alright, star, moon, sun. Now we just need blue. How are we gonna get blue from that? Probably need a what? Oh, I guess I didn't put yellow in. And now we do it with all... Why would just putting yellow in give me this? Sun, sun, sun. Alright, here we go. Let's actually look in the archive and see what secret files we have now. See if there's anything new before we can discern what this actually is going to give us. Yay, it opened. Give me that. Alright. What is it? Yeah, it's everything here. Don't you think his hat looks kind of weird? There's that huge band that just wraps around his head. Is he hiding a pair of Ferengi ears? Or maybe he's just a young Lobot. Well, this is just between you and me, but he's got missiles in there. The sides of his hat are hiding those pods, like you see on helicopters or SAM sites. Except these missiles are tiny, and when he gets in trouble, both sides of the hat open up and they just fly out all at once, like pshh. Just kidding, actually he keeps snacks in there. Nice. Floor A and B. Top floor is referred to as floor A, and the bottom floor is called floor B. The A and B supposedly stand for above and below. There's a rumor that the floors were actually named after the particular Swedish pop rock group from the 70s, but everyone involved in this project has insisted this is a vile and hurtful lie. When the body is infected with Radical 6, the processing speed of the brain is reduced. If we assume the brain currently operates on a one-to-one basis with regards to time, Radical 6 reduces this to... what the fuck? Basically double time. 1 to 0.408, yeah, almost double time. This means that for each second that passes the outside, the patient only feels 1 or 0.408 seconds have passed inside. Therefore, when 1 second has passed inside, approximately 2.4 seconds, or the square root of 6 seconds, have passed outside. This is why the virus has been termed Radical 6. Interesting. Those infected by Radical 6 eventually develop a powerful urge to commit suicide. One theory holds that the disparity in time perception causes the brain to be flooded with massive amounts of information. Unable to keep up, it begins to fail. Whatever the cause, the infected invariably attempt to take their own lives, which is arguably the most terrifying aspect of the virus. Research suggests that a targeted antiviral could kill or at least disable Radical 6, but thus far we have been unable to develop one. It seems our best hope is now to harvest the antibodies from someone with a natural immunity to the virus. The bodies of those dead from suicide are piled up along the roads leading into and out of town. The entire area reeks with the stench of decay, and the sky is filled with this constant buzzing of flies. At times, their swarms are so thick that when one passes, it feels like as if a cloud has gone over the sun. Every day I see more crows, rats are everywhere, feeding on the dead. Ironically, the only healthy-looking creatures are the stray cats, who have grown fat on the plentiful rodent diet. The few humans who survived the outbreak have been locked away by the government in underground shelters. I don't know how many were saved, but I fear only a handful. Oh Lord, please, let their future be a bright one. This is an excerpt from the Journal of a Researcher. Due to space constraints, some sections have been cut out. It sounded like someone named a doll Jumpy, but why? Antiviral medicine made to counter Radical 6. More specifically, it's an antibody with natural resistance to the virus. It was found and extracted from an individual in 2038 and then replicated using the IG replicator. And an Elixavir injection is the only known way to fight off a Radical 6 infection. So, Jumpy doll. Interesting. Now, after reading all that, I have completely forgotten what the green password is. Star, moon, sun. Okay. There we go. So they feel time is slowed. Well, time is fast with them, but they act slow on the inside. Yeah, time is sped up in their perception, or at least their brain's perception, and they like process stuff at 1/4 of the speed, or not 1/4. They process it at 4/10 of the speed as a normal second, right? Huh. It opened. Awesome. The suspense is killing me. Well, here's the Here's the vial of Excelivir. First is the map. Floor B, the one I found in the infirmary, said floor A. So did the one from the lounge. And that would make floor A the top floor, right? I mean, we rode the elevator down to get here. Yeah, I guess so. Alright, let's keep looking. There's a lot of stuff in here. These are moon cards for the A-B rooms. Looks like they gave us 2 just with the sun cards. Just like with the sun cards. I'm solo, so I'll hang on to 1. Cool. Sure, fine. So, what is in this notebook? Because we never got to look at it, right? Anything interesting? I can't read any of this. Are these even letters? What the heck is this? Isn't it a journal? It's got dates and stuff. Interesting. Why would... What language is it? Who knows? Maybe it's Brazilian. They speak Portuguese in Brazil. Anyway, what else have we got here? Is it full of Latin? Well, no, because if it looked like it was full of Latin, you could at least make an assumption. They're saying it's like got like different like symbols and shit in it. Bottle of Excelivir. It's still, you could, you know, you can't make elixir out of this. Excalibur? Axlever? Wait, didn't Luna say something about Excelivir? It's cure for Radical 6. Hold on, let me see that. Later, we need to get out of here as quick as possible. We need to get this stuff to Quark. First, we gotta get out of this room. Yeah, but that's easy. You got it, right? Give me that key. Nope, not this door. This door. Don't say axe lever. She said axe lever. You guys ready? 3, 2, 1. Open the gate. Don't say axe at all. You'll awaken Clover. That's the truth.
Hey, hold on a minute. There's something... Nah, I guess there's a couple of things I want to double check. Well, one of them's not really significant, I guess.
Huh?
First off, this machine. We didn't even end up using this thing, did we?
We didn't.
I was just wondering what it was.
It might be a sample making machine or like a sample detection machine, because it looks like it's got a container in this one, something in this. I'm not sure how I'm supposed to answer that. Got every 3-star on Arknights and almost finished maxing. Need to get that 3rd fucking robot. There's 3 robots? I thought there were only 2. Look at the side here. There's a name or something. IG Replicator? Okay.
Replicator makes it sound like it makes copies of stuff.
So it's like a copy machine.
Yeah, probably copies IG, whatever that is.
Some robot named Thermal. I don't think he's out yet.
Who knows?
I think he's out in China.
Ice cream by the gallon?
Clover, shut the fuck up. You're one idiotic girl, you know that? In other words, an IG.
Oh, good one.
Hey, this isn't the time for stupid jokes. There's a helpless child back there in the infirmary who needs our help.
He was right, of course. I hung my head in shame.
At any rate, as long as we don't know what IG means, we can't do anything with this machine, right?
Yeah, but no, there's only 2 Robito. There's only 2 robots in the game right now. Castle and Lancet.
That's right.
Makes sense. On to the second issue. Sigma, you found a journal and some sort of vial in the safe, right?
Correct.
The vial. Could you show it to me again?
Why?
I didn't really get a good look at it before. You guys were in there so close I could barely see it. Was it really Excelivir?
As I spoke, I pulled the vial out of my pocket. See, it's written right there on the label. Excelivir.
You really are an idiot.
Try to snatch it for me and we fight.
Although I guess in this case the G in IG stands for guy.
What? I don't... Why did you just continue to hold it there? What gives?
What are you doing?
Oh, don't worry. I'll keep it safe. I'll even give it back to you later.
No, not later. Now.
I don't think so. If you want it back, you're gonna have to listen to my request.
Request?
Yeah, that's what I said. If you want this back, you have to choose ally.
Ally? Is that why you took the medicine? To blackmail me?
That's horrible! You're using Quark's life as leverage!
Well, I've got some really good reasons to do so. I'll be happy to give it back if you just...
What if we just fucking lie?
I wouldn't try and take it back by force if I were you. You make any sudden moves and I'll smash it.
What a whole coward.
Oh, and one more thing. Don't tell those other idiots that you found some Excelavir in here. I hear one word about it, and the next thing you hear will be little bits of glass shattering on the floor.
That's not
Damn it.
fair.
Damn it, Bobby.
This game isn't about compassion. It's not about being clever.
What?
It's about one thing. How well you can manipulate people to your advantage. How unfair you can be.
That's not
So,
true.
What are you gonna do?
Do we even care about Quark?
Ready to
No.
promise me you'll
I
pick an
don't.
ally?
But I just want to know why this guy's doing this. Fine. I promise.
Oh, I'm glad you understand how this works. But don't think about trying anything funny. Break your promise and... What? See you chumps later. I'm really looking forward to the next round.
You're not getting out of here. I want you to know that now. With one less self-satisfied chuckle, Dio strutted out of the room. You don't beat me.
Are you really going to do what he says?
Absolutely the fuck not.
Sigma, you've only got one BP right now.
Yeah?
If we choose ally and he chooses betray,
I know. I'll drop to -1 and that means I'll get
but
penalized.
that means
Look, it's not like I want to, alright? If we don't do as he says, then he'll destroy the medicine. If he does that, then Quark will.
so you're going to die to save his life? That's
No, you can trust a Dio. Everybody keeps thinking that the only Dio in history is the one from JoJo's. You guys don't listen to music like at all? Like at all? You don't know about fucking Ronnie James Dio? It's crazy.
why would you do that?
Y'all never listen to Black Sabbath, like at all. In all honesty, I was terrified. My choice was far from a foregone conclusion. Well, we should get back to the upper floor. Everybody else is probably finished already. I bet they're waiting for us. I didn't wait for Clover's response. There are two things I don't excel at, names and music. That's fair. Just those two, though? I mean, just speaking logically, only those two? You don't have to answer if you don't want to. I think we all know. Let me open up Arknights, because I need to check on my recruitment tags. Also, it's a new week, so I can farm Annihilation. Why do I have something new in Operator? Oh, because I got a Norquan. Yeah, that's what's right. There may or may not be more. It's alright. Warehouse A.
An Ambidex gate has been opened.
Yeah, shut up, robot.
45
Shut up.
Sorry. I went ahead and cracked it open.
Dio. Is this why he opens the gate early? Because he has the medicine? Because holy shit, fuck this guy. One of his hands was a moon key. He twirled it around like a veteran gambler, grinned, and slid it back into his pocket.
You don't mind, right? I figured you and Clover would get up here right away. Besides, I thought it'd be best to get this done soon before you lose your nerve. I don't know about you, but I'm really looking forward to the next round.
I glanced around the warehouse. Everybody else made it back. Alice and Kay were back. As was Phi. And of course, Clover. Where are Tenryuji and the rest of them?
They're in the infirmary.
We carried Quark to one of the beds. Tenmyoji and Luna are looking after him.
I see.
How's he doing?
Well, it's hard to say. He seems to be sleeping soundly, but beyond that, there's really no way to know.
No change then, huh?
Right.
So what was your room, Sigma?
Lab.
Is that so?
Did it look like the kind of place where they'd be researching viruses and DNA and those kinds of things?
A little bit.
Yeah, it did.
Was there any of that?
I could have
accelerated?
known someone for years, but the moment someone tells me their name, I just blink out, probably due to only referring to them by a nickname. Rookie mistake.
Tell those other idiots that you found some Accelavir in here.
We could just whisper it to him real quick, like, hey, we found some Accelavir, but Dio's being a dick.
I hear one word about it.
He said only if he hears a word about it. We can be really quiet. My eyes flicked to Dio for a moment. He's probably watching us closely. No, nothing. Beside me, Clover bit her lip.
I see.
So, how'd it go with you? Find anything interesting? He only said promise you won't tell. See, that's the problem, though. This guy is a known dickhead, so even if we were to be like, oh, Clover, go ahead, tell them, he'd be like, what the fuck, I just said don't tell. It's like, well, you didn't say it, I couldn't tell, you only said that he couldn't tell. And it's like, I don't fucking care. And he'd smash it anyways. See, that's the problem. Phi only shook her head. With a unison movement that almost looked choreographed, Alex and Kay shrugged. Fantastic. That's pretty sick. Two milkmen go comedy.
Where does that leave us? We still got about 40 minutes left until voting ends.
Yeah.
What are you gonna do?
I'm a little curious about that lab you found. I thought I might go take a peek at it.
Go for it.
I'll show you the way then.
Oh, she's gonna tell her.
That would be wonderful.
I think I'll go have a look at the room Alice Kay and Tenmyoji found. Never know. Maybe you missed something. Perhaps there's some Accelavir hidden somewhere in there.
What a bastard.
Then I shall take you there.
I went on a coffee date once and forgot her name, had to look her up on Twitter in the bathroom. Jesus fucking Christ.
What about you two? Where are you going?
I've had lapses of name memory, but I don't think it's ever been to the point where it's like, I have to look them up on Twitter in the bathroom when I'm away from them. I don't think that's ever been me. That's just crazy. Not saying that you're awful for doing it, but that's just wild to me. I think I'll start by heading over to the infirmary to see how Quark's doing.
Then I will too.
Alright. So please, Phi, if there is any semblance of goodwill or faith, I need you to say, yeah, no, I know that he has the vial. She nodded to Clover and they disappeared through the magenta door. Dio and Kay followed a few footsteps behind. Okay then. Guess we should be going too.
Hold on. Show me that journal first. Dio told me about it. You wouldn't tell me anything about the lab except that you found a journal with his words. Some sort of bullshit language. You said you had it, so I was hoping I could take a look.
Yeah, one sec. I dug the journal out of my pocket and handed it to Phi. She began to flip through the pages, her eyes quickly scanning each one.
This is Latin.
What do you mean symbols you don't understand? Latin doesn't have any fucking weird symbols, they're all letters! you can read it.
Yeah, with time and a dictionary.
So, in other words, no.
Pardon me for not being able to translate a dead language on the fly. This looks like some kind of research log. It's not gonna be some sort of, I took the dog for a walk today. It was nice kind of stuff. I can understand a little of it.
It's not even Latin's OP.
Like that.
Why would you say symbols you don't recognize?
But most of these words I've never even seen before.
If I started to leaf through the book again as soon as she spoke, then suddenly she stopped.
Wait. I can read this one. Page 216. This isn't research notes. It looks like a personal entry.
Pog. What's it say?
Don't rush me. It's
Okay.
gonna take a minute.
Because Latin symbols exist? Yeah, but if you look at something in Latin, you're gonna be like, oh, it's probably fucking Latin.
Interesting. Alright, I think I got it. It looks like they're talking about Radical 6.
What? Why are they talking about that?
Not sure. Let me read it to you. Keep in mind I'm paraphrasing.
When the body is infected with Radical 6, the processing of the speed of the brain is reduced. If we assume... Yeah, we got this. Radical is another term for what is known as the root operation. Ah, fuck. And in a less mathematical sense, it can be used to refer to something that is extreme or severe. Those infected by Radical 6 eventually develop a powerful urge to commit suicide. Yes. Perceive the world to be moving at a fever pitch, as if it were a videocassette being fast-forwarded. For instance, although the patient believes that only 10 seconds have passed, in fact, 24.5 seconds have passed. Given this increased speed of input, maintaining the ability to observe and reason would become a Herculean task. So we read this already. Those pages are in the file. In the file are in here. Yes. One theory holds that disparity in the time perception causes the brain to be flooded with massive amounts of information, unable to keep up begins to fail. Yes. Antiviral or kill or at least disable it. Yes. Yes. Because there's some different lines in here. Given my current rate of progress, I predict that I will have a workable treatment within a decade or two. It is my fervent hope that humanity will be able to survive that long. The bodies of those dead from suicide are piled up along the roads leading into and out of town. The entire area reeks with the stench of decay, and the sky is filled with the constant buzzing of flies. At times, it feels like their swarms are so thick that when one passes, it feels as if a cloud has gone over the sun. Each day I see more crows, and rats are everywhere, feeding on the dead, ironically cats. Yes. Do we find out who set the bombs? No idea. Their survival is the only hope that remains for the human race. Oh Lord, please, let their future be a bright one. I don't know if it was all that stuff that was in the file, but a lot of that, everything that was in the file was there. That's a lot of information. Now we know what the virus does to you, though. If you get infected, your brain slows down by the root of 1/6. That's, what, about 40%?
Those infected by Radical 6.
Yeah, suicide. You're right. That would explain why Quark was, well, trying to kill himself. Yeah, this route could not even have bombs at all. We haven't found a bomb on this route. That's the problem. We didn't even find it in the crew quarters because when we were going to check the 4th room, Tenmuji ran in and that's when Quark had dropped.
First, the part about how they haven't managed to develop a treatment for... What do you make of that?
What am I supposed to make of it? Maybe they just hadn't found one when this journal was written. I mean, from what we know, there's a drug called Excelivir that cures it.
Exactly. But in the journal it says it might take 20 years to make something like that.
Hold on a second. I'm getting confused. When was this thing even written?
December 29th. No year.
Well, there's no way it was written this year.
Yeah, probably not. Anyway, moving on. The second concern I have is about the underground shelters it mentions. The newspaper article said something about quarantining people too. After we read it, we all thought the same thing. What if this was one of those quarantine facilities?
Now, obviously, Dio being Zero is completely out of the question. I don't know if anybody feels that way. If you do, I'm sorry for calling you dumb right now, but you're a little dumb. I feel like that's the
This journal seems
it
to
just doesn't
suggest
make
the
any
opposite.
sense. I hope nobody was thinking that. I put it on you because I don't think that I don't think any of you are that dumb. I think you're all pretty smart, at least a little bit, kind of, maybe. Stars man withholding.
The few humans who survived the outbreak have been locked away by the government in underground shelters.
You're trying to say that this place might be one of those underground shelters, which would mean we're all supposed to be uninfected. We would have been thrown in here to keep us safe.
Yeah. I mean, there's no way to say for sure at this point, but it seems possible.
I was about to make a smart-ass comment too. It's okay. Don't hurt yourself.
And maybe the virus got in somehow.
That would be bad.
Just think about it for a minute. If this is one of those shelters, a lot of things start to make sense. Maybe we've been here for a long time. Like, maybe they put us to sleep somehow. Made us sleep for years, maybe even decades. While we were sleeping, the pandemic that the newspaper article talked about happened. And whoever had this journal made this entry.
I'm being bullied. Don't consider it bullying. It's true. You can't think that hard if you have cum brain. It's just not a possibility. I wasn't thinking much at all. Yeah, but anime, you're smart enough to not say too much.
Right. It's all just speculation, but...
No, that doesn't make sense. I mean, it seems like a pretty plausible scenario, but we were all captured before the pandemic started, right?
Yeah.
And how would they have put us to sleep for that long? And how would they have known to do that? And most importantly, why the hell are we playing the Nonary game if the point of this place is to save us? Throwing a bunch of people into a game that might kill them is a pretty weird way to protect them from a pandemic. The art style isn't that bad, it's grown on me. Yeah, like, when we're just standing around talking to people, it's fine. It's when we get into, like, scenes where it's like it's the background and it's supposed to be like a cinematic shot, and like, when we were sitting on the bench with Luna, it doesn't look that great, right? But, like, here, it's fine.
Yeah, you're right.
See? Also, don't you want to tell her about the fucking...
We don't have enough information to make
Mix
any real
elevator?
conclusions. I think we should see if we can find anything else.
Valid. If I had barely finished speaking before she took off for the magenta door. Hey, weren't you coming to the infirmary with me?
Changed my mind. You can tell me about Quark later.
And with that, she's off. She was gone. Man, I let out a long, tired sigh and started off towards the infirmary. How's he doing?
He seems to be stable, as far as I can tell.
Still sleeping.
I see. Mind if I have a look?
Please, go ahead.
Mans is out. I made my way around the partition to the side of Quark's bed. The journal and the thing Phi and I had talked about would definitely need to be addressed, but for the moment, the AB game was what I needed to concentrate on. Lives were at stake. Mine and Quark's. Those infected by Radical 6 eventually develop a powerful urge to commit suicide. Alright. Pretty much the gist of what we've gotten before. Unfortunately, Dio had stolen it, though. If we wanted to get it back, Clover and I would have to vote ally. But if I did, there was an excellent chance I would end up dead. So us one and Clover versus Dio, and Dio has the medicine. So if we ally, then we get 3, Clover gets 8, Dio gets 8. The only issue with this is Dio going to fuck us over? Only time will tell right now, but obviously the emotional reaction people are going to have is obviously click betray, right? Because he's going to click betray, and I think that if I click betray, he's going to end up voting betray as well. And it's going to be, well, now none of us gain points. And we've broken the fucking thing, and it's a bad end, and you should have listened to me. I keep quiet about the danger he was in to save myself. It was so faint I almost didn't hear it.
Grandpa.
Uh-oh. He's fighting. He shifted a little, then fell silent again. It was enough, though. What on earth had I been thinking? How could I have considered letting a child die in my place? Suddenly my cheeks felt hot with embarrassment and disgust. That I considered letting Quark die, even for a minute, was pathetic. There was only one choice. There had only ever been one choice. No way was I going to leave Quark to die. My hands tightened into fists as I looked down at him. Any uncertainty I'd felt before was gone. I knew what I had to do.
10 minutes. All if no.
Let's go vote.
Looks like it's almost time. You two should head back.
What about you?
Not going. I'm worried about Quark.
But you're a solo. If you don't vote...
I'll automatically ally. I know. I heard the voice on the intercom just...
What are you gonna do if Kay and Alice vote betray?
Nothing, I suppose. Just means I lost that round.
Yeah.
I'd just be voting ally anyway. You know who my opponents are, right? Alice only has one BP left. If I pick betray and they chose ally, I'd kill her. I'm not so desperate to escape that I'm gonna kill someone for it. And even if I was, I can't leave Quark behind.
Right.
You see? Doesn't matter if I go into the AB room or not.
We're gonna pick ally anyways.
My vote's the same either way.
Let's go! Temiuji's mind was made up. Trying to persuade him to leave would have been pointless. Alright, take care of Quark.
Of course. You worry about yourself.
Okay.
Let's go. Loon and I headed out of the infirmary, leaving Tenmyuji and Quark behind. When we got to the warehouse, we found everyone else waiting for us. Well, not quite everyone. One other person was missing. Hey, where's Dio?
Take a look at the doors.
They are all closed. When we came in here before, the one on the far right was open.
And that would mean...
And he went in, I guess.
Exactly.
Bastard. He'd probably been worried I might try and take the Excelivir from him by force, so he'd hidden himself in the AB room. What a coward. I made up my mind to choose ally no matter what, but a part of me still considered trying to jump Dio if he dropped his guard. Now he made sure I wouldn't get the chance to try.
Where's Tenmyuji?
Oh,
He ain't voting.
I see. Well, I guess that means I don't have to worry about him picking betray.
Right. What will you guys be choosing then?
Ally, of course.
Because my BP is 6, I assume.
Yes. As long as Tenmyuji votes ally, I can't choose betray. If I do, Kay's BP will go up to 9.
Everybody's assuming that if somebody reaches 9 before you, they're just going to escape, which I mean is logical, but at the same time, they don't have to escape.
But what if he forces you?
You needn't worry. I would never do something so crass.
Really?
Of course.
Then you don't need to go in there.
Excuse me?
Alice can vote by herself. Then we don't have anything to worry about, right?
Well, I apologize. But I'm afraid I can't agree to that.
Why not?
I just can't. Shall we go, Alice?
Hey, hold on a minute there.
Kay continued briskly towards the AB room if he simply hadn't heard Phi. Alice scrambled to follow him, perhaps concerned that he would lock her out. Yeah, what's good with you, Kay? What's going on, buddy? Only seconds later, they disappeared into the third room from the left.
I hope Alice is going to be okay.
Well, there's nothing we can do now. If Kay told the truth, she'll be fine.
5 minutes.
Alright, let's get in there.
Time's almost up. Come on, Luna.
Right.
They headed off at a trot towards the second room from the right, and were soon out of sight inside it. Alright, Clover, time for us to go.
Oh, okay. Right behind you.
I sighed to myself and headed towards the leftmost AB room. Rational reason for the early betray, doesn't want to kill, has a kid he loves and wants to protect him. I mean, at the same time, the early betray is not great. if he can't leave with Quark, because there was no way to ensure that Quark was going to vote betray either. I don't really have a choice, do I? There's only one thing I can do. I'm gonna choose Ally.
You can't! You'll die!
Well, you never know. Just because Dio told us to ally doesn't necessarily mean he's going to pick betray.
Do you really think a jerk like that is going to choose Ally if he doesn't have to? No. No way! He's got 6 BP right now. If he picks Betray, then he'll have 9 points!
In my defense, I wasn't here the day you said Shizzy modes were banned. Fair enough, Smash. However, with that knowledge going forward... Welcome back, brother.
Huh?
You got 6 you got 6 BP too, right? If Dio chooses ally and we chose betray, you'd have 9 BP.
What? No, that's not... I didn't even realize that until you brought it up.
That's very fair.
I'm just trying to tell you that Dio is going to pick Betray. That's who he is.
I'm trying to tell you that I've made up my mind. That's who I am. The only choice is ally. It's the only chance we have to get that medicine back.
That's why Dio called you an IG. What makes you think he's going to give us the Excalibur?
He called me an
Even if we do
Instagram.
what he says.
Maybe he won't, but I can't guarantee that he'll destroy it if I pick betray. Can I at least use this one? I don't get the point of that one. No.
Fine. If you aren't gonna listen to me, then I guess I don't have a choice. I'll be pushing that button.
Why is it a fucking dolphin with an afro? What the fuck is your problem? I just can't tell what it is. It's Yoshi? Yeah, bull fucking shit, that's Yoshi. I snatch her by the arm and hold backward with all my strength. Nigga Yoshi, that shit looks garbage. Sorry, guess that was a little too hard, huh?
Hey! What do you think you're doing? You can't just throw a girl around like that.
Well, she'll probably ask. You're the one who tried to trick me.
But you're gonna die! Dio's going to kill you! You can't do this!
Yeah, no, that mode is fucking hot dick, if that's supposed to be a Yoshi.
I don't want you to die.
Ten seconds remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
Clover's about to materialize an axe and go off. Hopefully. Means a lot to hear you say that, Clover. I gave her my best reassuring nod, then turned to face the polling machine.
3, 2, 1.
You know how it goes. Fuck them kids.
Round 2 result. Thank you, Ambidex.
Yeah, I had a feeling. Dio glanced over us as he exited his own room. I looked away before he could make eye contact.
Sigma, why? After all that stuff you said.
You told me to not do it.
I mean, it's not like I'm criticizing you. I think you made the right decision.
Sorry.
You don't need to apologize. I think I would have chosen Betray if I was in your position. We'll find another way, alright? We just have to keep an eye on Dio. As soon as he gives us an opening, we take it. And I'm sure Alice will help us too.
Did you tell her?
It's okay. We can trust Alice. There's no way she told him. Anyway, let's go check the results.
Yeah. Here we go. Big stretchy. Are y'all fucking serious over there? I knew it. Well, Kay can get out.
Results from round 2. Please check.
Hey, what the hell is this?
Sorry, I decided to choose Betray.
So you don't care what happens to Quark.
What kind of cold-hearted bastard are you? Oh, yeah, let's explain the plan that you had right in front of everybody, you fucking moron.
Jeez.
Please, just give it back.
Hey, Sigma? What are you talking about?
We found the Elexavir in the laboratory.
Dio stole it.
What? You mean he has it? Right now?
Nah, I don't have it.
What?
I won't have it in about 2 seconds.
The moment the words left his mouth, I knew what he planned to do. No. Don't. I leapt towards him as I spoke, but it was already too late. Yeah, meanwhile, Kay is just fucking moonwalking to the door. While they're preoccupied, I will just simply leave. Dio snatched the vial out of his pocket, brought it up, and threw it to the ground.
No!
You bastard!
What are you doing?
A promise is a promise. If you'd chose an ally, this never would have happened. You want to blame someone? Blame yourselves.
I had enough. Something snapped in my brain. I let out a guttural roar, leapt forward, only to be stopped short by a firm hand on my arm. It was Phi.
Hold it. Because this isn't the time for that.
Huh? What do you mean this isn't the time for that?
Look at the number 9 door.
Oh. There he goes. There he goes. Kay was indeed standing in front of the door. What is he?
No!
What?
Suddenly we were all running toward Kay, the number 9 door. Oh! What a son of a bitch. Peace. What the hell do you think you're doing?
What am I doing? Well, that should be obvious. But if you insist, I am attempting to leave.
Are you fucking kidding me?
I assure you, I would do no such thing. I am perfectly serious.
Where the fuck is Alice?
After a rational assessment of the facts, I have concluded that this is the wisest course of action.
Are you gonna come back for us? Is that what you're gonna say?
What is currently our highest priority? The answer is, of course, to save Quark. He must be taken to a hospital as soon as possible. For that to happen, one of us must escape and call for help. Currently, the only one of us capable of doing so is myself. That is why I intend to escape.
And leave us all behind.
Unavoidable. But as I said, I do intend to call for help.
Couldn't you have at least waited until the next round?
There he goes.
Raised Quark's BP to 9 and taken him with you.
And what would happen if Dio was Quark's opponent in the next round? I have no illusions about what Dio would do. This is the most logical choice.
Alright, peace, brother. We'll see you later.
The number 9, it will remain.
Wait! Where's Alice?
Ah, yes. She has collapsed. She is only sleeping.
He really knocked that bitch out.
Oh no! What did you do to Alice?
You will need to ask her yourself. I must take my leave.
Hey! God damn it! Wait!
Dio charged at Kay, but the larger man easily sidestepped him and tumbled nimbly through the door just before it closed. Yo, nah. It's not that, it's not even that fucking... We're not weak. Dio just sucks. We got stopped by Phi, who was arguably one of the stronger people in here.
This ends the nonary game. Thank you. As the game is over, all doors escape. Please
Enjoy your stay. Fuck it, yeah. Game over. I would have liked at least to see the dialogue with Alice. Yep, that's a proper bad end. But hopefully this opens the option after we ally with him. because I was thinking that what if we pick ally, but we have to go back and pick betray?
What are you gonna do?
Yep. Alice has been murdered and knocked the fuck out so far. Well, we don't even know if it's a murder. That could have been an actual proper suicide. She's been knocked the fuck out like 8 times, but Clover and I stepped out of the AB room. Yeah, silence. Words weren't necessary. Everything she would have tried to tell me, I could already see in her eyes. Let's go. I turned and headed toward the results screen.
Sigma.
I heard it behind me, her voice barely louder than a whisper. The choice is already made. I stood up straight and kept walking. Here we go. Moment of Bruce. Also, Alice is still not there. Yep. So Kay's back at 9. Yep.
Results from please.
It would be interesting if there was a caveat to that. If your BP only hit 0, you die. If it hit -1,
Sigma's BP is
Negative.
Suddenly all eyes were on me. Tupac type beat. I felt their weight, but stood my ground. It was the result I had expected. I took a deep breath and closed my eyes. I didn't have to wait long. There was a sharp, quick pain in my wrist, barely even noticeable. I couldn't feel anything flowing into my veins, but I knew it was there. First would be the anesthetic Soparil. Oh! I blinked and my vision started to blur. When I tried to think, it felt like my mind had been stuffed with cotton. My legs began to wobble, then gave out entirely as I crumpled to the floor.
Sigma!
My head!
Sigma! Hang on! Hey! Sigma! Get up!
Sigma!
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
This edible ain't shit. Trying to open my eyelids was like trying to lift sheets of lead. My eyes had lost the ability to focus, but I could make out the blur that had to be Dio in front of the number 9 door. Damn it. You'll keep your promise, goddammit. I groaned with a Herculean effort, lifted my head and then sluggish body off the floor. Every step was a battle, and whenever I shifted my weight, my muscles threatened to give out again. But somehow I forced myself ahead, a single thought burning in my mind. I would reach Dio. Then, at last, the smudge of color faded into a recognizable person. I threw out my hand in front of him. Give it back. Give me the medicine.
Give it back. Don't act like it's yours. Are we supposed to share everything we find here?
I don't care. Just hand me the medicine.
What are you talking about?
We found the Excelavir in the laboratory.
And Dio stole it.
What?
You mean he has it? Right now?
Yeah. So?
I kept my promise. Now you. I wasn't a fool. I knew the kind of person Dio was. There was a chance he wouldn't give us back the Excelavir. If he didn't, then I'd die with my hands around his throat. I gathered as much of my mind as I could and got ready to attack.
Fine.
Not quite what I'd been expecting.
Here.
With a shrug, he pulled the vial out of his pocket and tossed it towards me. I caught it and pulled the tiny glass bottle to my chest, worried I might drop it. The label said unmistakably, Excelavir. It was the real thing. Whoa. Clover, take it. I held it out toward her.
Right, of course.
She quickly tucked it into her pocket. Good. Now at least Quark will be alright. With that, the last of my strength left me and I dropped to my knees.
Sigma! Are you okay?
Sigma!
Sigma!
I guess this is it. Could you imagine if they cut my arm off before this fucking tubocorine hits? because it's 9 minutes away. Once the Sopro was injected, I had 9 minutes until the muscle relaxant followed it. About 4 minutes had already passed, which left me with 5, give or take a little. In 5 minutes, I would be dead. What could I do in 5 minutes? How could I save myself? I gave a raspy, quiet laugh. Even with the death staring me in the face, I seemed to be determined to struggle right up until the very end. Okay, Sigma, you can do this. Clinging desperately to what little consciousness I had left, I racked my brain for any possible solutions. How could I save myself? How? There had to be something. Every problem, no matter how difficult, has a solution. There's always another option. Hopelessness is a state of mind. I just had to think. Think. If there was a way out, I'd find it. I wasn't ready to give up on life yet. There had to be an answer. To be continued. Can we continue this path right now, though? I have a feeling it stops you no matter what at it, but do we have green? It's blacked. Alright. So, into the chromatic doors, this time we'll be going with Tenmuji. Alright. So, wait, why is it... It's Tenmuji time. Why was that one still, like, it was, like, not selected? I'll take Tenmuji, so we go through the blue door.
Me? But I picked Betray last time.
Exactly. So I'll just make you pick Ally this time. Well, I guess I should say you won't have a choice.
That's so. You mind telling me how you'll do that?
I'd love to, but we don't really have time. Ask me again later, okay?
Fine. You're on.
So we're doing option A. That means Luna, Dio, and I will go through the green door.
Which leaves the red door for Quark, Kay, and me.
Any objections? Good. Let's go.
Listen, take care of Quark, alright?
You needn't worry.
I'll watch out for him.
10 seconds.
Alright, let's get in there. Hurry up, guys. The door's closing.
I'm going.
With only seconds to spare, we dash to the blue door.
2, 1, 0. Chromatic doors closing.
Alright. Here we go. Elevator. The elevator. Alright, so where are we this time? Not the garden. This is the selection room. So we're going to be going into the rec room, right?
That seems like kind of a silly question.
We gotta open them.
Oh, this thing here's got a lever on it.
Why don't you pull it and find out?
Right.
Oh, Tenmuji just pulls the lever. No fucking babble. What a guy. You love to see it, honestly. Okay. Oh, hey, looks like one of them opened. I didn't see which door it was, though.
But only one.
It's not the rec room.
Why's that?
They're probably telling us we should go that way.
Might as well, then. Here we go. What the fuck? Is this allowed? Is this a locker room? So this is the exit, huh? Nothing. Locked tight. Won't even budge. So what the hell is this place?
The door said PEC.
PEC? What would that stand for?
It's not for working out, though.
Cause I can't think. Personal something something? I don't get it. Looks like it's probably an acronym or some abbreviation or something, but what is it? Prepared emergency chocolate? Private Eclipse date? Yeah.
Oh, wait a sec. There's a manual here. I think it explains what this room is for.
Neat. What's it say?
Hold on. This facility is pressurized, maintaining much higher air pressure than the surrounding environment. Airborne
Pressurized
viral
environment. What?
Quiet. Keep reading, Clover.
Oh, right. Airborne viral contagions have necessitated this step, which is intended to prevent contamination of the installation. All persons wishing to exit the facility must do so through this pressure exchange chamber. Once the chamber has been sealed, the pressure can be lowered to match the surrounding environment.
Pressure exchange chamber.
Before the PEC can be depressurized, all occupants must be wearing level A hazmat suits to prevent infection.
Fucking level A hazmat suits? You're on crack.
The PEC will not function unless all occupants are wearing appropriate protective equipment.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. What's going on here? Are they trying to say that the air out there is full of some horrible virus?
I don't think it's just any virus.
It has to be Radical 6.
Oh man. That newspaper article was true. Several long moments of silence crawled past. The three of us just stared at one another, our minds working to make sense of this new information. Eventually, Clover shuffled to one of the lockers and opened it.
Is this one of those hazmat suits the manual was talking about?
Has to be.
I figure they are.
We won't be able to get into the pressure exchange thing unless we've got those on then.
And getting that room to decompress is the only way we'll get outside.
So, where's the actual decompression room?
Have a look. See that lift over there?
That's a lift? Oh, yeah. Yeah, don't show me it moving. That would be too cool. So does it go down? It has to go down. How much longer are you going tonight? Probably till I finish these up. Right? Because I assume at least that... Wait, hold on. Because this is the choice where we betray Tenmyuji, right? I hate that I don't remember that this is How do I scroll out? I don't know. Or zoom out, rather. But this is the choice where we betray Tenmyuji, so we're probably going to finish up at least one of these paths. I don't know if we'll do both. Or I could probably go until the split. So I'll probably go until this split, right? Where we go into the second round voting. And then we'll end for today.
We're on the lower floor right now. Earlier, we were on the upper one.
Then this is the actual pressure exchange chamber.
Neat. Loctite.
No good. This one's locked too.
Shit's locked. Won't open, huh?
Nope.
Okay, it's probably pointless, but humor me on this. Let's put on those suits, come back here, and try the door again. Maybe, just maybe, we can get out.
Well, it does seem like that's how this thing is supposed to work. But do you really think it'll be that easy?
It's hard to believe Zero Senior would make that big of a mistake.
Well, let's have a look around anyway. Maybe we'll find something about that virus.
Yeah, good idea.
What are we standing around for then? Get to it.
Seek a way out. I'm honestly, I don't know if the people that had him. Oh fuck. Okay. Is there something in there? Looks like a key. I feel like this glass panel is supposed to open, but it's locked. And to unlock the panel, 25113. I don't know if people share the same sentiment as me, but I am enjoying this game a lot more than 999. Gallus, I know that you were one of the people that were in the fuckboat game boat. Press the triangular buttons above and below the column to change the image, not channel. Change all 5 images as appropriate, then press the yellow button on the right. Let's do this. Okay. Oh. There's a lot of them. Let's get back out of that. I don't get it. So maybe it's 2 changes. 1, 1, 1, 2, 3. Nope. Other way? 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 1, 1, 2, 3. Nope. Everybody on? Yeah. I'm good. Here we go. Fuck boat game. All my homies hate boat game. Of course. But how do you feel with this comparatively to 999? Because I think it's at least more entertaining to play. I don't know about watch. Locked. Looks like it, but I don't see a keyhole. There's no keyhole. I don't think we can open it. Alright. I don't think 999 was boring to watch. I didn't enjoy it. Hey, shapes. This is the manual I was telling you about. Remember I read it to you? Oh, you mean that thing about how we had to wear protective suits under the decompression chamber? Yeah. Well, there was another piece of paper in there. It has some kind of drawing on it. What? Why didn't you fucking make note of that, you dumb bitch? Red, orange, yellow, green, white, black. Gotta see all endings to make an accurate and honest verdict. I mean, either way, judging, like, if you would have said, like, for example, because I got, like, 3 endings in Boat Game, right? And I think only one was interesting. Like, if I went down this path... Oh, wait, hold on. Fuck. So that's the Fayette route. Infirmary. Who planted the bomb? Sigma. Game over. Who planted the bomb? So I guess I have to see which give a good end. I assume this is the Quark. Game over. So I assume we all each have a path then? Assuming they're the shorter ones, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and then a couple more. So I assume a couple are bad ends, like, that aren't tied to a particular character? And some just could be, you know, information grabs. Seven and Snake hard carried the cast of Boat Game? Yes. And I think every character in this game, with the exception of, like, Quark, just because, you know, Kid, is a little bit interesting. 9 character ends and the rest are bad info grab ends. Okay, that makes sense. Alright, so we have 2 sets of lockers. One of the protective suits. With these on, we should be able to get into the chamber. Let's do it then. Suit up. Managed to get it on? Yeah. It's a little big on me, but I think I should be okay. I'm ready to go. Good? Should we go then? Might as well. Well, I think we need to put these on regardless, but... Let me look back at that bench, because... We have... the symbols. Call it a bench. Same difference. You put your butt on it either way. Anyway, you see those symbols on the top? Yeah, 6 of them. Maybe it's a clue. The navigation on 999 was easier to watch, though. The navigation on this game feels awful at times. Yeah, with the dragging of the screen, it's really annoying. Alright, so is it supposed to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6? Potentially? Or 1, 2, 3? Well, no, because they're facing up, right? Now, the interesting thing to note is the position of the arrow and the star. Those are going to be the most noticeable when we get back on the lift. Okay, so let me just... Arrow points up. Top of the star points up as well. It's the top of the star. The middle point of the star. Let's... Where the f... There we are. Alright. Alright. So, let's go back. Because it seems they're correct. I just need to see what's 1 through 5. 1 is the trapezoid. 2 is the diamond. 3 is the arrow. We don't need 4. We only need 1, 2, 3, and 5. So 1, 2, 3, 5. Makes sense. One, 2. Oh, it's supposed to be 1. Fuck. How do we do that? So 2. 5 was the cylinder, right? 1 was the trapezoid. And then it was the arrow, right? Fuck, am I wrong? No, I was right. 25113? Isn't that what I put in? Oh, well. I don't like the fucking door opening and closing animation every single time. Let me just go in and out. What if it's 1, 2, 3, 4 going down? That's also a possibility. In which case I gotta go look back at it. The only reason why I don't think it's going this way, though, is the fact that the symbols are lined up like this, right? But if it is 1, 2, 3, 4 this way, then this is 1 instead of 2. This is 2. And this is 3. That might be why the code skips 4. But, so we have 2, 5, 1, 1, 3. Let's try it. So 2, 5 was the trapezoid, right? 1 was the diamond, and then 3, no. I'm completely fucking mixed up. 5 was trap, yeah. I completely forgot what 3 was, though. Three was the hourglass, okay. So star, trapezoid, diamond, hourglass. What? I don't think I clicked on that arrow, but star, trapezoid, diamond, hourglass. It's not even it. Okay, so I don't think that we're gonna get that. But we can go ahead and take the lift back down and explore down there, because I really just got on the elevator and hit it. Alright. Hello. Barometer. The needle's in the middle. It says 1.5 atmospheres. That must be the normal pressure for this building. Remember, it said something in the manual about the pressure in here being higher than the pressure outside. Do I not get to check these? I guess not. Anything in these lockers? Shit's locked, but these two have keyholes. Hey, box. This is all junk. Nothing's useful in here. We'll come back for that, I think, maybe? Okay. Now we've got these things on, we can go inside, right? The hell? The handle still won't move. Maybe that touchscreen on the door unlocks it. That's a pain, why would they do that? Security, maybe? You click on the yellow guide ring, other rings will appear at other points that you can draw lines to. Clicking on one of these two other rings will draw a line connecting the two. Repeat this process until you've connected all 3 pairs. Remember, however, that the lines should not overlap or cross one another. Okay, so, if I remember correctly, it was red and orange, yellow, green, black and white. I remembered these two, but I couldn't remember red and orange. Okay, so we have to draw red to orange, white to black, and yellow to green. That's simple enough. Yeah. Good job. You did it. We should be able to get this thing open now. Yay. So maybe we're supposed to be in here first. What is you? We got a tablet. So... tablet, huh? There's nothing on the screen. I don't think the power's on. Is there a switch or something? Not that I can find. How the heck are we supposed to turn it on? Take a closer look. It does have a switch, but it doesn't have a switch, but it does have a USB port. Maybe if we plug it in, it'll turn on. I think so. Tablet has a USB port on it. But where? Where is this magical USB port? Oh! Hey, how about that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so if I remember correctly, this was trapezoid, this was diamond, this was hourglass? No, this was hourglass. This was arrow, this was star, and this one was cylinder. So... one was star? Yeah. So we have cylinder, hourglass, star, star, diamond. Let's go try it. Ominous. There we go. Good job. Looks like you were right. Give me that fucking key. Small key. Alright. Let's close that back. Let's get back into that room and see what's in there. Fuck. What? There's a model of Zero Jr. on the other side of the window. I don't care. Now, they said we'd be able to get out because it would depressurize the room. Hey, another key. Another small key. We have 2 keys now. Looks like the decompression button. Want to try pressing it? No rush. We still haven't taken a good look around the room. We can always decompress later. This button increases the pressure, so if I press this, it'll make me thinner. Won't work. Not while you're in that suit. Alright. Model of Zero Juniors looks like it's actually plastic. It's inflatable like a beach ball. It's damn creepy, that's for sure. You got that right. Can we pop it with anything? No. Alright, now, I know that they said this door leads out. A sheet of metal. Okay, I didn't want to click that, but I guess I can check the red pipe. Cable is red. Now, they said this door leads out, right? This door is welded shut. Looks like it. How are you so nonchalant? This door and the one we came through, that let us in here are the only ways out of this room. So even if we decompress this room, we still couldn't go outside. That's right. This is a dead end. No, that's what I was trying to tell you. Didn't I say it wasn't going to be easy before we got here? Think about it. There's no way in hell Zero Senior would let us out that easy. Otherwise, what's the point of all this? But... damn it. I was getting all hopeful. This sucks. Hey, Clover, where are you going? Going upstairs to take this stupid thing off. It's not like I need it, right? It's hot and uncomfortable. I'm out of here. Ah, fucking Christ. There she goes. What? I don't know. But I've got a bad feeling about this. I've got a bad feeling about that. Preparation complete. Now beginning decomp... Why did that happen? Hell if I know. Why are you asking me? We need to get out of here now. Come on. Just use the panel? Okay. Pressure differential is too great to open the door. Damn. I guess we're gonna have to equalize the pressure before we can get it open. Let's go ahead and do that then. Bro, why is it fucking closer now? It's bigger. Looks like it's about to pop. That should be the pressurization button. Hit it. Fuck. Insufficient power for repressurization? Please route additional power. Okay, so we have to route some thick cables. This cable is red. It's red cable coming out of the box. Well, how do I route? I can't see around the fucking... the rabbit. Pop it? With what? The key? Okay. It popped. Don't worry. I think that was the point. See? There was something inside. Is this a doll? Apparently it was inside the other Zero Jr. There was a Zero Jr. inside of Zero Jr.? Can we examine it? This thing's pissing me off. I don't like it either, but we don't really have a choice, do we? If it's here, then it's probably part of one of these puzzles. No, that damn thing's not going to help us get out of this room. Just leave it. We can come back to it later. Also to Zero's Jr., he gave his life for something. Bent metal plate. What? Am I crazy? What bent metal plate? Plate's rattling? Okay. Give me a hand, fine. Okay. Ah. Some thick cables. Something here. Yellow and purple. Laser emitter. Supposed to call it. That's what it is. What does it do? Focuses and emits a high-intensity laser that used to transmit energy. Okay, let's look it up. Alright. I don't think that's... Powerful beam of light. Okay, no. Am I... Oh, okay. Okay, I get it now. And this is going to change the different things into being... Right, that makes sense. Into being red. So we've got to get red over to there. But how do we... Okay. Can I use this? No. I don't think that's how this is supposed to go, but can I set it up diagonally? I can. Okay, that's why. Interesting. Yellow. I thought I had to set it straight across, and that's why I was like, there's a problem here. No, actually. I need to set it up so that it comes out of here. Oh, wait. I have lasers even going still. Okay, so what happens if I set it here? Yep, and now I set these two right here, and I cross these beams. There we go. Should have power now. Maybe we can get out of here. Okay. Bro, come on. I clicked off the window. Alright, press it. Alright, let me get back into fucking Streamlabs. There we go. Repressurization preparation complete. Repressurizing now. 3, 2, 1. That seems like a very simple puzzle. The needle's back to normal. Thank goodness. Looks like we did it. Now... Okay. I didn't know if that would lead us onto the split path because Clover left the room. What? Just like when we came in, let's go. I mean... Is this not correct? Do I have to connect blue and purple now? I don't think I got the inside Clover's on the other side. Where? You don't need... Oh, okay. Click the window, you're not soft lock? Okay. Someone must have a radio. Okay. We should have realized that earlier. How else would we have been able to talk to each other after we put them on? Interesting. Guess the excitement of the moment and everything. Looks like you guys are locked in there. I tried to open the door, but it wouldn't budge. So what should I do? Can you look around to see if there's anything useful? You mean over here? Yeah. Anything in that box? No, it's empty. What's that gauge say? Hasn't changed, but it looks like there's something on the bottom of it. Hey, Sigma. Doesn't it look like there's something under that machine? Yeah, that's what I was trying to click. Yeah, do you see it? It looks like a binder. Pick it up. Is there anything in it? Hold on. This is... Hey, what is it? There's a piece of paper in here. It's just like that one I found in the manual. Alright, good. The picture's similar, but I guess it's not the same. What's it of? What's it of, rather? How do I explain this? There are these colored circles, and they're connected to other colored circles. You're not making any sense. She's making perfect sense. Just bring it over here and shove it up against the glass. Right. Alright. PEC inside. White to purple, yellow to red, green to blue. Okay. If we can just kind of dots like this. There we go. You know, I thought I was fucked for a little bit. So it's red to purple, green to blue, and yellow to orange, right? Yellow to red, white to purple. Okay. So white to purple is going to be a little bit difficult. If I get green to blue, it's probably going to be the easiest thing for me to do. I can't let any of the lines cross. This one is significantly more difficult. I can't go through dots either, right? Yeah, no, I can't. That would be way too easy. But now I'm completely blocked on red. Alright. But how do I get to it now with green? Yeah, I'm kind of locked here. I need to get blue to green. Green's completely shut off. Alright. Well, let's see what we can do. We can go in through here, or in through here with orange. But essentially, we're going to have to choose to either go down this, which we can't do because if we do, we're cutting off green. Going in through here is fine. Oh, wait, this was a lot simpler than I thought it was. I didn't see the outside ring for purple. Oh, but I still need to get... No, wait, isn't that it? Blue to green, yellow to red. That's what I was mixed up on. I thought it was orange to red. So it is still pretty difficult. There we go. OMG, you're still playing? Damn. Yeah, I'm having fun solving puzzles and shit. What's going on? Did you guys just unlock it? Yeah, it looks like it. Hold on, I'm opening it now. Welcome back. I'm glad you're okay. Thanks to you, Clover. We would have been toast without you. Thanks. That's okay, you don't need to thank me. Alright. Well, now that we've completely depressurized, let's go and head up. Wait, no. I forgot I just had keys. Can we take these off now? Yeah, I think so. I mean, we unlocked the door to the compression chamber, right? And no point in keeping the damn things on now. Off they go. Feels much better. Enjoying this more than Phoenix Wright, or certain aspects, yes. Like, I think the gameplay, like the solving the escape rooms are a little bit more rewarding, but the novel sections are a little bit like, eh. Like, and it's hard too because there's like a lot of Phoenix Wright games. Like, if you were to say, hey, compare this to to Justice for All, I'd be like, I think I'm enjoying this more than Justice for All. But if you were to say, all right, now compare it to Spirit of Justice, I'd be like, not that one. Opened. Oh, notebook. Wait, there's a slip of paper in here. This is... Oh, what? Let's just hold off real quick. Another hazmat suit. Small and cute, maybe it's for a kid. Small protective suit. Interesting. So, are we supposed to go back up? Like, I'm having fun with it. Like, obviously very different games than the Phoenix Wright games, but I'm having fun. Okay. This is a machine, I guess. Can't find a power button. Me either, but there's a cord coming out the back. See? USB cable. You were supposed to plug something into it. You already got it. Hurry up and plug it in. Alright. I wonder what these are about. Do you think they mean something? Large machine. Hey, why don't you try putting it on there? What? I'll read. Inspecting the protective suit. System is operating diagnostic mode. Full range of scan is not possible, so small suits must be used for calibration. Calibration? There we go. Please place the child-sized protective suit in a standing position in the designated location. Touch the screen to begin inspection. Okay, so... Oh! I get it. Yeah. Alright. Let's give it a shot. So what do we need? We need... we got cyan. We've got our different colors here. We've got cyan, we've got red, blue, yellow, magenta, black, cyan, green, black, blue, yellow, cyan, green, black, magenta, yellow. What is this? Oh, okay, that's black, that's yellow. Oh, okay, so am I supposed to be... Am I supposed to be checking it for... Okay, so I'm supposed to be... I assume we'd be putting this in here, right? Green, magenta, blue, green, magenta. And I assume this is 1, 2, 3, 4, or... Green, where's magenta? Green, magenta. Oh, it's a digital display, right? So this and this make 1, 1, and then blue, green, magenta, so I assume, yeah, 117. Hey! Did I solve it? Looks like it. I mean, the color change and everything. Moon, moon, sun. Alright, and now we use the other note. So this is everything, or damn near everything. It's going to be 6 lines, 5 lines, 5 lines. Let's try it again. So we have blue, we have... It was blue, cyan, whereas... Yeah, this is blue. So we have cyan, red, so it's going to be a number that comes down on this side. That makes it so that it's only 65089. So we have cyan, red, blue. Let me look at the thing again. Cyan, red, blue, yellow, magenta, black. Magenta and black, so 6. Then it was cyan, green, black, blue, yellow, so 2. And then cyan, green, black, magenta, yellow, right? Magenta is on this side. Okay, 3. 6, 2, 3. Hey, that's pretty good. That's a neat puzzle. I like that one. Good job. You deserve a pat on the back. Don't patronize me. I think the color's changed. You're right. This one's different. You think it'll open the safe, too? No harm in remembering it. Alright. And where is the safe? The safe was up here, right? There it is. And it was sun, sun, moon. No? I know it was sun, sun, moon, but... Oh, it was moon, moon, sun. The other one was sun, sun, star. Okay. That's just, yeah, sun. You keep doing some of the harder puzzles so fast. It makes sense. The hardest puzzle is remembering which one of these is the actual fucking safe combination. Star, sun, sun. There we go. Looks like that did it. There's an SD card right there. Map first. Yep. Keep going, there's more in there. Yeah, we got the moon cards. Yeah. If you think that was impressive, Duck Game, you should have seen me open Paint to figure out how a fucking Carnival Funhouse was originated. Clover and I only need one, yes. A couple more things. What's this? Memory card. We can figure that out later. For now, we'll just take it with us. All we've got left is the key. Is that the key to the exit? What else would it be? There was nothing else in here that I could put the SD card in, right? I don't think so. And it's not in our... Okay, so, yeah, that's something for later. It's a surprise tool that will help us later. Three, two, one. Open the game! You found it! That's still the dumbest fucking thing to me. You found it? Is this another warehouse?
Looks just like the one on the last floor.
There's even a big old door in the same spot
A
where the number
big
9
old
door is in
door.
the other warehouse.
Where are we on the flowchart? Okay, right when we get up to the AB game, I think when we step in, I'm gonna call it there for the night. True, but it's rusted over. I don't think it's opening anytime soon.
No lever to open it anyway, that I can see.
Well, shoot. We couldn't possibly open that without our bare hands.
Duh. How much do you think that thing weighs?
You'd have about as much luck trying to lift a pickup truck, even if it was unlocked.
My internet's really shitting the bed tonight. Well, we'll be calling it very soon, Anime, so hopefully it'll be steady enough for the VOD.
I want to know what those are.
Those
White chromatic doors. Are they chromatic doors?
I mean, look at this. It's one of those things that says lock.
Yeah, just like the ones next to the other chromatic doors.
So you're saying all the chromatic doors for the next round are white?
Yeah, they were different colors before, but...
Guess things have changed for this round.
Before we could discuss the doors any further, a familiar robotic voice crackled over the speakers.
An ambidex
Yeah,
in 45
Dio.
minutes.
one of the other teams opened the gate early.
What in the hell they do that for?
Why are you smiling about that?
We haven't even started back yet. Never mind, White. We just need to get back up there pronto. I'm worried about Quark. We need to hook up with Alice and Kay. The sooner the better.
Right, got it.
Let's go.
Also figured out the Nagito case pretty quick, just didn't know the killer. Yeah, didn't realize the particulars about the case. I remember watching that VOD back like a couple nights later, and I was like, I was trying to say some dumb shit about somebody else coming to the island, you know, like somebody else it's another student. And I was like, oh, it's somebody we haven't met, and then I started thinking, and I was like, oh, wait a minute. Here we go. I would say the only things that I would change about this game to make it slightly better are controlling going around like these fucking map sections and actually investigating. If I could use the arrow keys to turn the camera in escape room segment, I'd be happy. We return to the floor, a warehouse, to find only 2 people waiting for us. Kay, who'd gone through the red door, and Dio, who'd gone through the green door.
Where's Quark?
We took him to the infirmary. At the moment, Alice, Phi, and Luna are looking after him.
The smiling expression thing is a glitch. If you reload the game, their expression fixes itself. I saw it in a YouTube review. Really?
All right.
I don't know if I would describe him as alright, but apparently his condition has not worsened, if that's what you mean. He is still resting. However, we...
Good. I'm going to the infirmary.
Tenmyoji, please, wait!
Tenmyoji ignored Kay, who took off at a run through the yellow door. So, is Alice not infected yet?
Oh dear, he's gone. There was something I needed to tell him.
Well, it's not like it matters. The girls will just tell him when he gets there. He ought to calm down once he's seen the kid.
Clover and I looked at one another, eyebrows raised.
What are they going to tell him?
Well, you see...
Hello? What?
You found virus medicine in the laboratory?
Okay.
Yes. Unfortunately, we found only a single vial.
Yet? Well, I mean, if we're going down the same... Well, that's assuming that she gets infected at all, right? Because we didn't find the bombs. I would say yet, but we haven't found bombs at all. But, yeah, you're technically right, Duck Game. Will Alice become infected as of this path, is the question. That we can cure Quark's Radical 6.
So it would seem.
Well, I guess we should head over to the infirmary and see how he's doing. Come on, let's go.
Right behind you.
He should be fine now. It might take some time for him to recover fully, but the worst is over.
So we did inject him, right? Luna's voice was quiet as she stepped back from Quark. She held an injection gun with an empty vial. Delicately, she placed it back in the cabinet. Quark had been laid out on a crude cot and was still sound asleep. His breathing was even, and his expression was peaceful. He looked like any other child, sleeping soundly after a long day of doing whatever it is children do to amuse themselves. Any trace of the insanity he'd shown earlier was nowhere to be found.
Is he really going to be okay?
Yes. We analyzed the vial and confirmed that it was definitely Excelivir. Now that I've administered it...
The Excelivir should eradicate the virus completely given enough time, right?
Hopefully.
Yes, that should be the case.
Thank goodness.
Yeah, what a relief.
Things are looking pretty sketchy there for a while, that's for sure.
A little bit. I felt some of the tension disappear from my shoulders, and I let out a breath that I hadn't realized I'd been holding. We weren't out of the woods yet, but at least Quark was safe. Tenmyoji let out a long, shaky sigh, and lowered himself onto one of the empty beds. He rubbed his hands wearily across his face, and I thought I saw the glint of tears.
Alice, you and Kay, I don't know what to say other than
The mixing on that is a little bit
Oh,
low.
please. It was nothing. Really. We just happened to
I have
be
a
the
feeling
ones
it's
who were
intentional,
table.
but with the music at that volume, the music should have died down a little bit.
Where is Kay? He's not in here.
He's still in the warehouse. Dio and Kay stayed behind.
They went there to wait for you guys while we came back here. We figured someone should explain what was going on so you wouldn't come back to an empty warehouse.
So Dio and Kay were the ones who opened the AB gates.
Not both of them. There was only one door open.
Well, we should get back and tell them how Quark's doing. Kay will want to know at least.
Yeah, you're right. Unless we get back there and the fucking robot is on the floor in pieces. I nodded and headed back towards the other side of the room. I was nearly there when Tenmyoji suddenly spoke.
That's right. You know
Huh?
that memory card we found?
Yeah? This thing?
Yeah, I think I know how we can take a look at what's on it.
You do?
What, you don't remember? There was a memory card just like it that we used to solve the puzzles in here.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's true.
he's right.
I thought he was gonna say go into the AB room and use it there.
There's a slot next to the screen. It should work for this one, too.
Neat. Oh yeah, there it is. Right, yeah. Well, let's give it a shot.
Yeah, I want to see what's on it.
Yeah, me too. I don't think anybody doesn't want to see what's on it. I slid the card into the slot next to the screen. No sooner had I done so, an image of a waveform popped up on the screen.
Is there an audio file on here?
Potentially.
Why don't we turn up the volume a bit?
Also, look at that gibberish down there. It's just gibberish! Luna tapped a few things on the screen, and a bar began to move across the screen. Before long, a voice drifted out of the speakers.
This is Control. How's it going over there? Bet you missed the sound of my voice, huh? Well, I gotta be honest. It's getting pretty lonely over here, too. Feeling kinda like howling at the moon. Lone wolf style. Speaking of which, I'm looking at it right now. The old girl is beautiful.
At this point, I just hang up my radio. Alright. Good intel, operator. Talk to you later.
Never seen a moon this full. And that color.
I had to AFK during the infirmary puzzle. I assume that you meant to say infirmary. Did you get both passwords? Yes, I got all the passwords. I have not missed a blue password yet.
Tonight's that eclipse, remember? What a way to end 2028, huh?
So it's past 2028.
The moon's this amazing red. If it wasn't so beautiful, it'd be kind of ominous. Wish you guys could see it too, but... sorry, forgot. You're supposed to be on Mars, aren't you? So, how are Phobos and Deimos looking right now?
Oh.
Sure hope I'll get to look up at them someday too. Anyway, over. Hey, something wrong? Talk to me, guys. What? You gonna play hard to get because we haven't talked in so long? Enough jokes, all right? Knock it off. Where are you guys? Is there something wrong with the radio? You're saying everything's green? Well then, what the hell's going on here? Why aren't they responding?
They crashed.
No, the video feed's online. Look, you can see all 9 of them, 3 at each table.
Oh.
What? Someone hacked our feed? What do you mean this isn't live? An old clip on repeat? Who would do that? What in the hell is happening here?
Did we get hijacked? Are we space people?
This is Control. I repeat, this is Control. Please come in. I'm asking you to respond.
This is...
Oh.
You really had me worried there. What happened?
6 of us are... dead.
What?
Counting myself, there are only 3 left.
How? Why are...
They were killed.
What?
I guess you could say I killed them. No, that's not quite right. Not just them. Not all of them. All 6 billion.
Oh.
Soon, I will have killed 6 billion people.
Are you there? Respond! Damn it. This is Control. I repeat, this is Control. We have an emergency.
test site.
Shit. What the hell happened in there?
Alright. So we're dealing with space fuckery. Is that it?
Yes.
What on earth was that?
Any ideas? I got only frowns and shaking heads in response. Only one person showed a reaction other than stunned confusion. Tenmyuji. Long after the audio ended, he stared at the screen, deep in thought.
Do you know something, Tenmyoji?
Yeah, I think I know what that was. It's probably a transmission from the Mars mission test site.
Mars?
I'm sorry, what?
You mean some kind of space travel?
Who's that talking? We have no idea right now. If I didn't know any better... But I don't know right now, because it's a very clearly different voice than everything we've heard.
What kind of test site was it?
Did you know that the government is developing spaceships with particle annihilation engines? These ships would be able to get humans to Mars a lot faster than old chemical rockets, but they don't want to just send a manned Mars mission off half-cocked.
Huh.
That was the idea behind this test. They built a whole complex on this old Air Force base in Nevada.
Ah.
The idea was that it would be a simulation of a manned mission to Mars with a crew of 9 men and women. They'd monitor the whole thing and use that data to plan the real mission.
So what we just listened to was a transmission from that project.
Yeah.
6 billion, that's insane. I mean, you can roughly say that that is literally... She's saying that she doomed everybody on Earth, right? That's what you can take that as? Or maybe I'm just too much of a fucking Papega brain moron to think about it any other way.
Why is something like that here?
Don't know why. We found it in the safe. No explanation. Dollars to donuts, it's got something to do with Zero's plan.
You mean we were meant to hear what was on that card?
Yeah.
It's all very interesting, but how exactly do you know about all this?
Oh, about the simulated Mars mission?
Yes.
I was involved with the project.
Involved.
Now, the intent was to create as accurate a simulation as possible.
Body count is a body count. Fucking correct, yo. She got bodies. Well, no. She threw the world into a state where she thought she was going to kill everybody. And we're going to go save it, I assume, through the course of this game.
That meant we'd need to simulate the radio silence we'd experienced during conjunction.
What's a
Correcchio wasn't even real.
It means two things in space are close to each other. In this case, we're talking about a superior conjunction, where Mars and Earth are on the exact opposite sides of the Sun. So unless we've got some sort of relay, there'll be a period of time where we won't be able to communicate with each other. What we heard on that card was when the simulated conjunction was scheduled to end.
That's when they died.
Now, we don't know that. They could have died long before that conversation. All we know is that's when it was discovered.
Yeah.
So 6 of the test subjects died, right?
Yeah.
Well, do you remember what she said? There was something about how she didn't just kill 6 people. She said 6 billion. What the heck did she mean by that?
Just what the hell happened there?
Tenmyuji frowned and looked down at the floor. We were all silent as he paced slowly back and forth across the room. At last he stopped, raised his head, and spoke.
The truth is that there's a chance a virus escaped from the test site.
A virus?
Radical 6.
Yeah. Radical 6.
What?
There's no way all 4 of you were
I'm
surprised.
just telling you what I know, okay? Nobody's sure how Radical 6 got in there in the first place, but one of the subjects might have been infected when they entered. Or the virus itself might have been an intentional part of the simulation. The test site deaths became the index case for a pandemic. Anyway, prevailing wisdom says it got out somehow. And once it was out, it spread pretty quick. All across the planet.
And it killed 6 billion people?
No, not directly. Best numbers put only a third or so of those deaths as directly caused by Radical 6.
But the Accelevier shit is the cure, right? Is there just limited doses at the moment? Well, in this particular instance, in this facility, yes. We don't know if it was mass-produced on a scale to where it would cure all the people that have it, but we at least have 1 dose and we use it to cure Quark. Wow. Damn, I have a lot of questions. I don't even know where to start. I don't even know where to start, knowing where to start. Well, no, take that back. Explain that date. Unless I heard this wrong, the day the Radical 6 got out was December 31st, 2028.
Yeah.
But the day I got grabbed by the guy in the gas mask was December 25th, 2028.
Me too. Christmas Day.
I was kidnapped on Christmas too.
Clover and I were taken 3 days earlier, on the 22nd.
Yeah.
Then you see what I'm saying, right? That recording was made close to a week after we were all picked up. What the hell is going on here? That thing is from the future.
See.
When were you grabbed?
10 minutes remain.
Okay.
All play.
No.
Vote is
We're out of time. We need to go back to the warehouse.
Motherfucker. Welp. We're gonna save it there. We'll save the branch split for tomorrow. As of right now, though, I'd like to thank you all very much for coming out for this slightly longer than usual stream. We've been playing this thing for 13 hours. Jesus Christ. But, again, thank you all very much for coming out. I'll catch you guys tomorrow with some more of this. I don't know if we'll be finishing it, but I've been enjoying my time with it. What time tomorrow, you loser? Same time we started today. The usual fucking time, dickhead. Don't all caps at me. But I will see you guys tomorrow. Thank you all for coming out. But until next time, y'all take it easy. Peace.